last minute.
Yeah. Well, I don't really have that
I-
problem.
I
Hello.
It happens to us.
Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello. Welcome to the season finale of General's Directive, Star Wars General's Directive. The evil crew. See where they end up at the end of this particular week. Maybe one party member short. It's like poetry, right? That's what they always say about Star Wars. The movies always echo the other movies. So, who's dying is my question. Might be me. Probably gonna be me. Scott is DM, and I am now a player, so we'll see. But it wouldn't be the same if Scott kills me. A player has to kill me. So if anyone's going to kill me, Eris will.
No.
Scott's already
Wade.
pledged $100 to my PayPal if I kill you.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, see? Oh, you're cheap, Wade. Come on.
Well,
I
times
would have
are
done it
tough.
for free.
Times are tough and the holidays are approaching, so every cent counts.
Yeah, of course. Understandable. I'll kind of just hand it over to Scott at this point, really. I got nothing to say. For those who are subscribed or just subscribed, next week we should see the new emotes. They're almost done. The new 4 that we've got commissioned.
Can you spoil us and let us know what they are?
If you would like, I can do that.
I mean, hell yeah.
all right.
I think you know what I think we should do? We should have fun with this.
Okay.
There's 4 hours.
God,
There's
what
4
are
there's
you-
4
Say
hours.
one at the beginning of each hour.
Hey.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right.
We're
We
already
like that
on
That's
attention
cool.
hacks.
first one.
That's a pretty good marketing idea. I like it, Scott. I like the way
Look
you're
at that.
thinking.
Every hour, a new one. All right, we'll start with these are all ones that are needed on the channel. We've been lacking them for quite a while. So, Lost in It F is on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is that for
Dying.
Kyle.
or Rip? Because like F could mean multiple things to me.
Yeah, F for respect was the last thing that came to mind. I was thinking like
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it was
Eyed. I was thinking
or fail.
fail.
Nope, death.
Yeah. Okay.
And that'll be
Cool.
your first. Little
But that
tease.
means you plan on there being more of that.
What's it gonna look like?
What?
Like,
Who said anything about that? Who said that? What? No. Definitely not Wade. No. Mm-mm.
I did what?
Mm-mm.
What's it gonna like? What's it gonna look like? Is it just gonna be an F in the style, or
It's gonna be a tombstone with
Ooh, okay,
a face on it.
a
Oh.
face on it?
Me or Scott's face, not
Oh, okay.
not Siam's face or Kyle's face. Well,
It's just
technically,
me.
if it's Scott's face, it kind of is Kyle's face, right?
Wow.
So, all in favor of it
it
being
should be
Scott's
Kyle.
face.
Yeah, it should
Wait, I
be.
thought Kyle was
Scott's
kind of
face.
attractive.
Oh, damn. All right.
What's happening in chat right now? Like, what's happening right now? It's what's good. So I have several targets out. I don't know why, but like you guys feel incoming missiles. Like, actually,
Turn on the shield.
funny thing about feeling having an alarm for incoming missiles. That's actually not entirely me joking around. Just let me recap last session, please, really quickly for you.
Oh yeah.
But give me about 15 seconds.
Sure. In the meantime, I'll check out my
We're just
presidential.
starting
alert.
combat.
Oh, there's a bug. Mosquito, maybe?
Any more presidential alerts out today?
Lost Initiative show is live. Presidential.
I only got one.
Me too. But I saw
I
enough
did only get one,
screenshots where I thought maybe I was missing out because everyone screenshotted it and tweeted it.
I was in the middle of work, and today was like so intense that I did not have time for the tweeting of this thing.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not an
me either.
important thing anyway. It's just like, okay.
I had just stepped in
great.
dog poop and I was like, if this is the end, so be it. The way I would have
How
wanted
do you
to go.
guys feel about that? Being able to like message everyone who I think like you should be able to opt into it.
I turned it off.
If it's like an emergency thing only, I wouldn't mind it. But if it's like hey, I just had a salad, it's like, great, thank you.
Or like,
That's
or
it.
even like, hey, don't forget to vote DT this election. Like, that's kind of fucked up. Like, they should not be able to do that. But if it's for emergencies only, then
Saying don't forget to
whatever, I
vote is not a bad idea, but like
don't forget to
swaying
vote
you in a specific
for
direction.
whoever
yeah.
is currently, yeah,
Yes.
In a
like,
partisan manner, yeah.
pretty
Maybe-
not okay.
If they're in any way
Yeah.
telling me how to vote, I'd be like,
Maybe like a month or two before
What?
the election, a
What
notification.
I just realized I was muted. What platform are you referring to?
Your cell phone.
your cellular
Emergency
phone
thing.
when someone messages you and they are able to message everyone in the world. Well, in
In the country,
Texas,
yeah.
in the country, yeah.
Wait, what? I can get text messages from random people?
No, just your
No.
government. Just your
President.
government.
Just the president.
You didn't get
Oh,
that.
you didn't get that
thing
today?
I honestly wasn't paying attention. I saw there was a national test thing, but it was literally like during a 5-minute break, and I had to pee and my dog had to pee, and I had to refill my water. So I just ignored it and said, I don't know what weather
Was
is.
everybody going to the bathroom at this time? My dog.
I might have been shitting. I'm not gonna lie. It's very, very possible.
I was definitely at my desk furiously typing, and then everyone in the office's phone was going off. There was like buzzing and everyone's weird ass ringtones, and mine just didn't do anything because I had it turned off. But it did pop up on the screen, and I have like a little stand, and I just like always have my phone right.
I want a custom ringtone for the president, or just
Oh, it
like
looks like
it's your
this.
president.
It's like dun, 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 dun.
All right. So my opinion on that, I'm sorry. If it's literally like something innocuous, one thing, if it's partisan, oh hell no. Because that's not your government. Those are political parties aren't government. Political parties are actually private organizations that happen to run the government. And two, if it's about stupid shit like, hey, it's National Flag Day, then no, go fuck yourself. But if it's things like reminder, this is a national voting day, but every state is so different. If this is controlled by state versus local versus federal, that's different voting days depending on where you are.
It's federal.
Yeah. So if it's federal, then that's okay. Like reminding me to go vote, I'm cool. It's like, that's fine. A little emergency is like, hey, things went sour with North Korea again, and now they're claiming missile strikes, and they're actually coming. Okay, that's cool. But like,
that's cool.
Thank you, I appreciate it.
But if
the
it's
bomb
like
shelter, I guess.
Oh, I should stock up on water bottles.
yeah, if it's like Trump likes Taco Tuesdays, then I'm good. I'm
We'll call
good.
it TTT.
Trump Taco Tuesdays. I like it.
Yeah, I don't need a very loud text message that interrupts movie theaters going to my phone, because that's what happened today when the test happened. Everybody in the movie theaters is like, what did she say to him? What did she say to him? Sorry.
You know, it was the most pivotal part of every movie that was playing at the time, too.
Ever. You're watching even like a Keanu Reeves movie, which are always bad, and you were like,
Come on,
that was for Doxy.
That's a callback to a conversation that happened last.
I was gonna say, Kim, that's
Inside
a
jokes
lie.
too doesn't help us. Now you have to give us context. You realize?
And you'll get that after the show. So last
we
session,
should just make a podcast. Just forget it.
We talked about that last night too. It's great.
Maggie's on the inside too.
Maggie should just be on all of our streams all the time.
I wish I could. I need to clone myself. There's already been talk of printing out a paper version of me.
Okay, Maggie.
A robotic chip of your personality that we could plug into a machine.
Oh no, too soon.
That'd be scary. I'm not. Don't do that.
Maggie, if you're cloning yourself, I'm calling dibs on original. It's like I don't want no fucked up clone genes. You know what I mean? Like
What? I'm not cloning myself.
I would totally take a Magbot. 100%.
Okay, a bot? That's
different.
different. Listen, you turn down the volume.
I would take a Magbot.
Now I'm becoming a robot for real, guys.
Shall we roll some Destiny points and then get recap?
Let me recap.
Okay, you recap first then.
We'll recap. You have to wait for it. All right. So, anyways, last session, just to kind of like sum up as quick as possible, you guys eventually followed enough leads. So the secretary from the session prior actually did join the party. Cool. You get a secretary that seems very competent. She actually has like a really good resume for her. You went and you actually tracked down to where Susul was going, the address you had beforehand. Happened to be some dude named Zrat's house, and he had some robot and pieces on the floor. You weren't able to pull from his memory core because that thing had been all messed up from Susul being there before you, which you found out afterwards, but you were able to get it to talk to you, give you the information you needed, and then completely you killed it and then destroyed it. So there's no way it could ever come back, which is for all of us that know outside of that moment, but everybody in that moment was and then you checked the cams, you took out any footage of your faces, so you guys won't get caught. Nobody could be able to track you. Eventually open up that black box and look inside. You discovered it definitively was Susul. So if we need to get there quick, we need to go as fast as we can. Somebody did notice Maggie's character because she failed a stealth check at one point in time. So there's a nose all wrong, chin is elongated, image of her for the authorities of Byblos looking for her. But it's one of those technically nobody died. It was destruction.
That was also supposed to be being taken care of.
It was breaking and entering, destruction of property. It was burglary, is all it really was. You know what I mean? It wasn't like anybody was murdered, right? Oh, wait, except for that cop on your way out. Flash forward, you guys did a whole bunch of hyperspace jumping. In the meanwhile, realize that apparently your secretary is actually useless, and the only reason why she's as good as she is because she actually has this handheld bot by the name of Dolores. And you're like, oh wow, we have this awesome bot that seems to know a lot of take it apart. And so that happens.
Hey, I wasn't getting it taken apart. I was just getting it checked to make sure that it doesn't have anything incriminating.
I believe Fury said the exact words, "Can I take it apart?" And you said, "Do what you got to do."
Yeah.
And he's like,
I mean, I
"All right,
trust him.
got tools."
I trust everyone until they break my trust and then they die.
So moving on. And then you guys got finally jumped out of hyperspace. I mean, again, we know where this location is because we experienced this as PCs and DMs and stuff like that. But our characters were very surprised to find just like a cloud of debris of just metal everywhere. Of course, we already know that this is where the Jedi training ship was, and that it was destroyed by your competence. As well as the ships that attacked you guys afterwards and you fought with and whatever. So it's like chunks of metal from all of that. And that's the cloud of metal that you kind of like came plowing through. You eventually made your way out the other side to find another ship plowing through the metal through several of Siam's failed checks. You saw things last second instead of having any form of a heads up about it.
Why was Siam here?
Urath's failed checks.
Oh.
I'm sorry, like I don't know if anybody else feels this way, and if you do, thank you for joining me. And if you don't, say it so I can feel like loved. But I kind of see Wade as Siam and Siam as being like synonymous. I mean, for one, they're both slobbery bitches. For two, they're snarky asses. So that's seventh love. So
I'm very slobbery.
Seriously, Doxy and I were having a conversation about this one time. We're like, you guys are like the kids in the school park that like throw rocks at each other because you're like, oh, I have a crush on you. Hit you in the head with a fucking rock. Like, what kind of logic?
I'm gonna break down and open the curtain. That's been Scott forever. If he likes you, you get made fun of. That's just how it works.
yeah.
If you don't get made fun of, worry a little bit.
That
Poor
doesn't
Scott,
make
though, he
sense
just
that
never
much.
met his
Do
match.
you not like me, Scott?
I said worry a little bit. I didn't say a lot. Just a little bit.
Oh,
I know,
Just a
that's
little.
how I feel too, Maggie.
Oh.
He's always super sweet to me.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm
Scott,
just.
why do you hate them?
Maybe
And
I'm
if he
just
likes
sexist.
you the most, he'll team up with you to make fun of other people.
What? No, never. There's our lightsaber, Mike.
Yeah, exactly.
Everyone's like, Maggie's too nice to make fun of.
Scott, your new
That's not
characters.
I'm gonna make a roast.
I'm just gonna season 2, Scott. Your new characters, they're gonna work on a separate rule system, stars without number system,
Ooh, yeah.
because
No.
they're just gonna die
No,
a lot.
Yes, I'm
And
so into it.
I'm gonna be Frieza then, and I'm just gonna come back even stronger.
Yes, that also.
All right, so
Wait, like the malfunctioning, like, daddy.
I don't get the reference you're making, but that's
Frieza?
okay.
Okay.
The last Frieza I know was the 3 forms that Goku finally killed on.
Oh, God.
No, the one that
hold on,
comes
and then
back with, like,
that
a
fought
little-
Trunks.
strapped to his
So
head.
Mecha Frieza.
Yeah, Mecha Frieza.
What
fought
about
Trunks.
Golden Frieza?
He had like a
Nope.
shoulder pad glued to his head. That was the one. you're
Trunks was the end of was the last one I saw, and Trunks killed him
Yeah,
in like a
A
sword
swipe.
hit.
Yeah.
It was
That's
awesome.
the one you want
Scott,
to be.
You know that there's like a new Dragon Ball Z thing come out now, right?
I do, but like, let's
Okay,
be
I'm
serious.
like,
Dragon Ball Z
gotta
wasn't
catch
good
up.
originally.
You
Like,
behind, son? Like real behind.
but like, I have not seen beyond like the Broly movie. I have not seen any Dragon Ball Z since what's that movie? Since Boo. And Majin Buu was like terrible. So like Dragon Ball Z in general is not good. I just love it. Like it's like I could watch Dragon Ball Z a lot.
You
Well, yeah,
just
that's
know
just
not good.
That's a lot of
something
shonen
ridiculous
anime.
as fuck is gonna happen. Nothing makes sense.
Yeah, that's the point of
But
DBZ is
that's
like
the point of it.
insane garbage
It's
shit.
just
And I-
like madness.
I love it. Like I love the Fast and Furious movies, except for number 3. I love the Fast and Furious movies. Like
They're just
they're
popcorn.
they're a lot of fun.
Yeah.
But they're not good.
Exactly. All right.
All right. So back to the story.
Someday
and
we're gonna get to the game.
literally the two of them the two ships that popped out behind are making their way swooping around the big chunk of floating metal pieces in the sky, and there's the one that's trying to plow its way through. You had set yourself up for an intercept course, but that pilot is clearly better than your pilot, or at least that scenario with your pilot, because they were able to turn and stay within that field of debris even longer to avoid your full-on face-to-face interception with your like torpedoes and stuff aimed at it. So to put this in gaming mechanics terms, and before we roll for initiative, before we roll for for destiny points, which we're about to do. You have currently at extreme range 2 ships that are coming in on the outside of the cloud, and you have 1 ship that's technically in medium range, and if he wins initiative, will be able to get to long range within the cloud, having the debris between you and it. You guys are, of course, outside the cloud. Now, let's roll for destiny points.
Were these ships hostile toward us in the last one? I don't remember.
They seem like they were coming in hot, but
Starting
they didn't
good.
actually attack you.
Hell yeah.
I actually am looking.
Anything
we
you
reset?
can
Oh my goodness.
better.
Dice pool. I don't think I
So
reset.
whenever Scott and I were
I reset it for you,
Whoops, I
Scott.
used
Thank
it
you.
instead of
Scott
rolling
and I were
it.
looking over Sion's
Sorry about
character
that.
sheet, and we were rolling Destiny, and we rolled like 32 consecutive dark side points.
Yeah. I want to
You know,
physically
I'm just
hold the
keeping it.
die. Mike, you
Roll.
should actually grab one during like the break or something so you can
I have
see
to
if
find
it's favored one way or the other. No rush. See if it's favored one way or the other, which right now it is. Maggie, what were you saying?
She actually used a point. Can you just
I
pop us a
accidentally
point?
used a point. So sorry about that. I clicked the wrong button.
There we go. 5-1, which just means things are going to be very difficult to start.
Awesome. And I'm assuming rolls are visible for chat.
Yep.
Perfect.
Difficult to start.
We're going to do it like this. Remove all turns. You guys are going to be fighting against the baddies. Now, I'm going to put you... You're just all like this one thing here. I'm going to get these baddies up on here for you. Ship. So you have 1 ship. Those are the wrong kind of ships. You have 1 ship is going to be, like I said, 2 ships at extreme range and 1 at medium range. The one that came into the cloud beforehand that you had originally seen, for everybody that isn't Mike, that's the ship that actually is at the medium range inside those clouds around you.
It is weighted in a very specific direction.
Is it more dark side?
So it's interesting.
Go ahead.
So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 sides that can fall on the dark side. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 sides that fall on the light side. However,
That's very weighted.
But however, the dark side ones, there's only 1 side that can give you 2 dark side points. Everything else is 1 dark side point. Where the light side, 3 of the 5 are 2 light side points, where the other 2 are just 1. So you're more likely to roll 2 light side points with 1 roll than you are to roll 2 dark side points with 1 roll.
Great. I can't wait to feel extra shitty next week when I roll a double dark side.
Yeah, I know.
But that it is weighted to likely
You
pop
mean
dark
like
side.
you mean like I just did?
Yep. Just like
You
that.
only rolled 1.
Yeah, you only rolled 1.
Feel any better?
Oh,
you
that's
did
true. I didn't roll 2.
failure.
You're right.
So I mean, that's I like the fact that it's that way, honestly, but
Me too.
that's not what we're here to talk about.
Dude,
Apparently,
2 of you rolled 2 white dice. That's crazy.
why can't I find? Oh, there you are.
I did 1.
All right. Okay, cool. So you have, like I said beforehand, 2 ships over in the extreme, 1 in the medium. You guys are going to be rolling for initiative. Because of the fact that this is space battle, technically speaking, you only get 1 initiative tracking piece. Maggie, we're going to have you be this token. So I'm going to give you control
I
of
was
it.
gonna say you could do it because you're the pilot.
Yeah, this is Bezwe, and I think you have control over Bezwe, don't you? So
Maybe. Yeah.
So you can actually click that, and you can click that token that I just give you control over, and you can do Bezwe's roll. And that's to try to keep things, because space combat can get complicated when there's
I
multiple people.
can't click on Bezwe. Oh wait, never. Now I can.
Oh, okay. I was like, what?
Cool.
So what? You
Should we
can't?
move all our character things off?
They're underneath your ship, I believe.
Okay.
Like the tokens,
I meant
including
just-
the dead Kyle.
Oh, that's right. You're not showing the map, are you? All right, and I'm doing a piloting check,
Si, senora.
and that is space. Do we want to spend a light side for this?
For initiative?
Oh no, not for initiative. We're just rolling initiative. You're right. Boop, doop.
And you guys are going to be rolling vigilance. I'm not sure what you didn't roll it yet. So you're going to be rolling vigilance for that one, Maggie. Whenever you're ready. And that's going to be off of Bezwe's character sheet.
Oh, that's where I was trying to find the initiative for this for the ship.
Oh, it's rolled by Bezwe. He's the initiative.
So I'm just doing the normal combat one. There's not one on the ship page because there's
Correct.
a vehicle page.
Correct.
Okay, and this is unexpected.
Correct.
All right. That's not good.
Well, you're
Technically, you rolled nothing because we're not supposed to have
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
you're
we
not supposed
both,
to have difficulty dice in there.
we both did this. We both rolled with difficulty dice. So let's fix this. That was everybody made that mistake. Is that my fault from Dice Pool? It is not. Okay, so we just did that because we're dummies.
It was what was default on the sheet. I wasn't expecting there to be anything there.
Yeah, I thought the initiative automatically took care of that. Like,
It doesn't apparently.
weird. I totally thought that it did.
Well, that worked in our advantage.
Are we all rolling? Am I supposed to roll initiative?
No. Just
no.
Bezwe.
Correct.
I'm not. It's Bezwe's. It's the pilot character.
There we go. All right. Sorry about that confusion for a second. It's once again, space combat's a little confusing. So it was only supposed to be the one roll by Bezwe, which is the 1-in-1 PC roll. So I'm going to delete the other PC rolls. And there we go. So that means that putting in descending order, that actually PCs go last, which kind of stinks. So the first turn of combat, you guys see that these ships are coming in at you. They're coming in hot. So the two that are making their way around are actually trying to get to you. The one that's in the center is trying to get away. So I'm actually going to give the first initiative to the person that's trying to get away. And because of their ship speed, they're actually going to be able to move a full 2 bands away from you guys. So they're actually going to navigate through or try to navigate through the field and to get on the outside of the big field of debris around you, making it like a barrier between you guys to have to fly around, right? I'm making my pilot and check for it now, and pay no mind to the name that you see. And I think I was having you guys roll against a 2 purple and a red before. So he actually succeeds in piloting through that area and getting out the other side with barely any scratches or dings or anything on the ship. The whole while, that pilot had been really good in navigating and getting through there. Clearly a better pilot than Bezwe is, at least in this scenario, and has been able to pull himself out. After that, the other 2 are then going to start bringing themselves over to you guys as quickly as they can. As a reminder, everybody might want to pull up the Starship cheat sheet. This is something that might end up being a huge benefit to you in this scenario. These are things
we have
that
an NPC piloting battle coming up.
well, I mean, you guys all have things that happen as well. So unfortunately, you guys aren't really ship people. I think Wade is the gunnery person. So with
Who
that,
was good at it?
I'm just a yellow and 2 greens.
all right. So
Wait, didn't we each have a gunnery slot on this ship? Weren't there 2 gunnery spots?
Yeah.
there are. Yep. So the 2 ships
There's actually
making their way
technically
around.
3 because the pilot can shoot missiles too.
So the 2 ships are making their way around the band as quickly as they can and trying to line up. And it's funny, actually, as said beforehand, they are going to be firing missiles at you guys, like missiles incoming, joke from 30 minutes ago. And actually, they are. So both of them fire off torpedoes shots at you. Now, as a reminder, torpedo shots aren't something that can be done every round. So they usually have a cooldown period, but you have 2 of them coming at you right now. So for my shot against you guys for this, it's actually based off of things like speed, so on and so forth. Because your characters were currently moving, and I know you were looking to chase after that guy over there. Maggie, I'm going to assume that your ship's speed was at a 3, not at full speed at the moment, because you were maneuvering around the area. And your ship's max speed is what, 4, I believe?
Our max speed is 4. Yeah.
Yep. But you have those boosters, those thrusters, if you look at part of your character sheet, that allow you for X number of rounds to actually go faster. You'll find that somewhere on your vehicle sheet. So those missiles are incoming, and they're coming fast.
Yep. The dual high power thrusters.
They're incoming. They're coming fast. I have to attack at you guys. Do you have any defenses or anything like that that would be able to defend against these missiles?
We do have defense.
Yeah, you have your defense rating, which is
defense 2 on 4 and 2 on aft.
Yeah, and you have 2 on armor. Okay, cool. So let's apply these attack rolls to you.
And we have a 4 armor.
So let's make these missile attacks right here. Did I apply it over on this sheet? Or am I just going to do it the other way? So this is last week that I'd set this up. So, and I don't remember where I set it up. So let's do it this way. All right. To attack you guys, it's going to be 2 purple because you're at medium range. And then there's actually going to be 2 black dice applied because of your armor of 2. No, sorry, armor 2 is damage reduction.
Do we have armor 2 or armor 4? I'm confused.
Armor 4.
Armor 4, my apologies.
Shields of 2.
Yeah, shields of 2. And are your shields currently probably situated forward because you're preparing to attack a person that was in front of you at the moment? So, but these guys came around your side, so they're getting around your shields.
I told you where my shields were.
Where were they?
I said there's 2 on the fore and 2 on the aft.
Okay, yep, exactly that. So in front and then behind. So they're coming around the starboard and the port.
Okay, gotcha.
And making the attacks. All right, without further ado, wasting your time, let's make these attack rolls. Guttering check.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's on the front to the back.
Where are those black dice?
No black dice because the shields aren't applied in there.
Black dice for the shields, not the armor. Okay.
Correct. So the first one launches the missile and it comes flying at you guys as quickly. You're at the rim of its of where the of its like range, so you actually have a little bit of time to like dodge and weave, but unfortunately just you were literally strafing sideways, lining up to take out a ship that was in there when these others caught you off guard because nobody was able to pick them up on the sensors. Cough cough. And so as soon as they came into range, you notice them as everybody's jumping to their stations to react. Unfortunately, you've barely had any combat with this crew in the ship, so everybody's reaction times are very, very slow. So you couldn't dodge the missiles well enough. The first one's actually going to hit. Missiles don't do light damage. They're actually pretty intense, and I'm sorry about that. The first one does, what's that? 9 minus 4, because you have armor of 4, 5 points of damage to your ship's threshold. And the second one does 8 minus 4 is 4 points of damage. So
We didn't have any. Did we have damage on our ship before?
No, you would have been at full health.
Okay.
Especially with all the repairs you guys were doing.
So what was the second amount of damage we took? The first one was 5.
And the second one was 4.
Okay, so 9.
Yep. So you took 9 points of damage as the missiles come launching around and slamming into the side of the vessel. Now these things are actually in medium range. They're actually in a range that you can get a clean reading on them if you want to like start trying to read the schematics of the ship. We're going to have what everybody's doing on the ship in a moment because your ship is going to be able to do a lot. It is your turn.
Okay. They are... Where are they still extreme range from us? No,
If
they're
you
medium.
look at the map, you have 2 little ones, or 2 are medium, one's extreme, just flew away.
We need
Launchers,
to get to short range for our guns.
right? But we want to try and get as much advantage against them as humanly possible, no matter what it is. Launchers probably will come like running out of his office, once we realize things are attacked, and kind of clanks down the hallway and starts making his way towards the cockpit. Out the window, you said there's all that debris, right?
Correct.
I put my hand on the pilot's shoulder and kind of like with a wry smile, be like, "You think you're good enough to fly amongst that debris?"
So remember, when you guys, granted, you just dropped out of hyperspace.
Yeah.
When you just dropped out of hyperspace, he could not handle it. And so when you put your hand on his shoulder and you say that, it's kind of like a stroke against his ego because he wasn't happy with how things just happened. He looks at you, looks over towards Eris to see if Eris gives any response whatsoever first.
Yeah, when he says that, I'm like, that's not a bad idea.
Scott, the action I want to make basically is plot course.
Mm-hmm.
With a perception check instead of the astrogation check, which makes it
Yep.
a little bit more difficult. But
Yep.
basically, when he looks like frustrated at that, I wanted to sit down right next to him, and then you just see me pull like a screen down and start flicking switches. And I basically want to I would love to have him go through the debris, force them to chase us through it, and hopefully add basically black dice to there or whatever. Just make it more.
That's exactly what would happen. Okay, so to answer your question, Mike, he looks back. Eris says it's not a bad, like sounds like a good idea.
Mhm.
He nods and immediately starts turning that direction, going that way. But you can just feel on him, like anybody in the room can feel on him.
He's
the
nervous.
anticipation. Now let's talk about that room that you're in for a second, the cockpit. As a reminder, the cockpit actually has the pilot and the co-pilot seat that sits there, and slightly above and behind them, in the middle, is actually where Eris sits in the captain's seat.
Mhm.
That's
In
where I'm
front-
currently-
Yeah.
We're currently sitting in the captain's seat, like in front of the captain's seat, somewhat between them, so they can kind of like look back and see it. There's actually a hollow display that appears there, much like the huge one that's out in the room, out in the main room. The hollow display allows you to see like further details of what's going on in the space around you. You activated that at the end of last session, allowing you to see the debris field and more or less the expanse of the debris field.
Yeah, currently Eris is like sitting in her chair. That's like it's like rised above where the actual front piece, where like the pilot and the co-pilot are sitting.
Mhm.
Like I'm raised above them a little bit, on the platform. There's like computers all along the back as
Yeah.
well. So someone could, be doing stuff for their like our comms and stuff like that. She's just like looking at the current location of like where our ships are and where their ships are and all that, like seeing the battlefield.
So this is how it's going to play out because Maggie, your co-pilot, you use for your co-pilot generally, do you use visit or do you use
I think we're down we're down a co-pilot. So we used to have a co-pilot, but I killed them.
would you
No.
want to use would you want to use visit?
Visit's not a bad idea.
Okay. So visit's going to come run looping in because I imagine you call for him. And he comes looping in and you like point to the chair and he'll jump into it. Mike, you're going to go over to one of the computers that Maggie had just described further in the back of the cockpit. All right, my apologies. You're going to go over to that main corridor. And once again, feel free to load up the image of the ship so you can see what we're talking about. The main corridor over to where that huge holo display of the entire battlefield is. Because over there...
Co-pilot if you wanted. Couldn't Latris? It seems like that's what Latris is trying to do.
I am not a very good pilot.
Yeah.
Oh,
I came up with an interesting idea.
No, because you can like astrogate.
I could astrogate, and I have
co-pilot doesn't have to actually pilot.
right, and I also have perception. Granted, the difference is minimal. Perception gives me a chance at a triumph, however, where astrogation does not.
You might be better than Visit at that, though.
My astrogation is 4 green flat.
I don't know what Visit. I don't have Visit's character sheet show up, so I have no.
It's funny. It's the one character I just never fully put together for you because that you should have.
Then he's got 6 yellows.
No, he's not. All right. So, anyways,
my guess was that like Latris would be better than him.
So Latris would not be better as a co-pilot. Latris has more or less never piloted a ship or barely ever piloted ships beyond like a small little transit. Whereas Visit is a shady dude, so he's been around. So Visit will take over the co-pilot. So you're going to head out to that main corridor area that I just described, Mike, because from there you're going to be able to affect the map that they see inside the cockpit.
Okay.
So you're doing your check.
I'm going to do, actually, instead I'm going to do an astrogation because it's 4 green instead of 1 yellow, 2 green, but I'm going to use a light side point to give myself a yellow and 3 green instead.
You say 4 green instead of 1 yellow, 2 green. Okay.
Yep. And it's against 2 purple instead of 3 this way as well. So it's easier that way.
All right, so you give yourself your upgrade, and you're going to make for me, this is the first PC turn, you're going to make me your perception check against 4 purple. Sorry, 3 purple.
Astrogation against 2 purple is what I'm doing.
Oh, my apologies then.
Yeah.
You do it.
Okay, ready? Here we go.
Woo!
Very nice.
God damn.
Black suffered by terrain by 1. Oh, that's some good stuff. So this terrain, because of how dangerous the terrain was, I actually was not using as black. I was actually using it as red dye. I upgraded it from purple to a red.
Did not know that.
Because no. Because you're applying black dice for when you shoot back, right? So there's other factors that come in place. Because you got 3 successes, I'm going to allow you to do a downgrade and reduce that red to a purple for him.
Sweet.
You actually did aid there. Awesome. So that's the first thing he does. Obviously, Bezwi is about to make his piloting check. Before he makes his piloting check, do you want to have your computers guy do something like, say, co-pilot to aid him out, or any one of those other actions on there, Maggie?
Yeah, probably. Would like him to do that. So, so Copilot can do any of those maneuvers?
Anything that doesn't say pilot only, somebody that has access to a terminal that can do it can do it. Was that a bad explanation? So he can co-pilot. He can technically do jamming. Spoof missiles would work, but it's too late. He would do that in 2 rounds, not this round.
Oh, okay. So we
because they can't fire him again until next round. My mic sound better, guys?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I honestly think it was just the positioning of the mic itself.
Just thought you were talking through a fishbowl for a minute there for some reason.
Question: are we feeling like we want to fire at them? I'm assuming so, right?
Ultimately, our characters will listen to your character, but it seems, they're attacking us, so we're going to have to do something to defend ourselves.
All Kuka is good at is shooting, so she's just kind of in her gunnery seat.
Actually, I know what we can do. Plot the course, because we're trying to basically make sure that we can make it safely through here. I think
Mike just did that. Sorry.
Oh,
Yep.
okay.
Yeah.
I did. That's why I succeeded. I plotted the course.
Yep.
Okay, I got you.
Do you want to do co-pilot would also do the same thing that his plot the course more or less just pulled off, which is downgrade the next pilot in difficulty.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just make sure you set onto Bezwi that the difficulty is 2 purple and 1 red. Set that there, and then we'll apply downgrades in a second. So for your co-pilot, I'll actually roll visit for you. That's against 2 purples, and that's it. He's going to make his computer's check. Oh, sorry, his piloting check, correct?
Yeah, co-pilot is piloting.
Yep.
He's doing co-piloting, and Beswe will pilot based on the upgrade that, or how will you roll, I guess.
Oh, wow. There's each success downgrades by 1.
Yep.
You're adding 3 more. You're adding 4 downgrades to Bezwi's check.
That's awesome.
I don't even know what that comes out to. That's amazing.
Instant free triumph.
So
however,
on the left side, I put downgrade 4.
yes, ma'am.
Okay.
However, I have those despairs. Sorry, those threats that I'm going to spend. I'm going to spend those right now. So,
What's my roll against?
it was when you do the plot that thing. Give me 1 second. Active character grants enemy significant advantage in the ongoing encounters, such as. Okay, cool. So this is how that played out. When he did that co-piloting, he actually did an amazing job of like aiding Bezwi when he makes his check in 2 seconds to allow Bezwi to dodge and weave through the area so much easier than he otherwise would have been able to. Unfortunately, he is not super familiar with the ship and how it is that you pilot the ship. He's used to like shitty ships from like nowadays that are kind of jury rigged together, right? So with the 3 threat, the way I'm going to spend that is as he like goes to try to lend an aid, he ends up actually throwing off a slight calibration to the ship, adding a black die to piloting checks for the rest of the encounter. So sorry about that one. So it's 2 purple, 1 red, 4 downgrades, and a black die.
2 purples, 1 red.
4 downgrades and a black die.
Yeah. Okay. Woo. I think I'll use a light side point for this.
Ooh.
To add another downgrade. Are you sure I don't put the downgrades on your side?
No, you put downgrades on my side, not on your side.
Okay. That's what
She asked if it was the left side, and you said yes.
Oh, then I thought I was answering something else. You downgrades when they're applied in your favor go on to the bad side.
Okay. I was just double checking. And I'll do pilot space.
Okay.
Right. Here
That's
we
me.
go. Hell yeah.
All he was rolling was against the black.
Almost all successes.
So that's his piloting to get into the actual area itself. He also technically had a maneuver that he could spend too, and I imagine he spends that maneuver to increase the ship's speed from the 3 to the 4. So
Accelerate, yeah.
What's our objective right now? Are we pursuing the ship in extreme range and then just trying to shoot off the other 2, or are we just trying to get away? Like, what's our goal right now?
I think we're trying to circle around them. Is that what we're trying to do?
Because
Mike,
one
go
ship's
ahead.
running directly away from us, and 2 of them are trying to fight us.
What's that?
They're asking you a question because you're the one that came up with the plan.
No, I thought they were asking what
I'm
their,
just asking
their
in general.
long-term
like,
goal is.
What's our ship's goal right now? Is it pursue the ship running away?
The only thing Latra said was fly into the debris and make it harder for these guys to hit us.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know why. Like, we're here. I don't know you guys are chasing a ship.
So then to push forward with that idea,
I'm just asking
you could also pursue the one that's now in extreme range at the same time. Okay.
Okay.
So
I think my take on it is that Eris is using the debris to kind of circle around them.
Okay. Does she care about the ship trying to get away from us?
I think she wants to stop them from getting away from us.
Okay, so we are pursuing that ship and trying to get away from these 2. Okay.
perfect.
Yeah, basically we have been like a scavenger thing, right? So like we'll get a ship down to the point where like they can't leave, and then we board and we just murder everybody and take all their shit. That's good. That's like how she thinks about everything. So every time we encounter something like that, that's what her goal is always going to be. If that makes sense to everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Okay. So Maggie, you accelerated. You piloted. Technically speaking, before the rest of the crew goes, which you guys can do that in a second. Technically speaking, the ship can do 1 more maneuver if you want to burn 2 of the ship's SS threshold. That other maneuver can allow you to actually move like a bandwidth, if you would like, not just like, oh, we moved into the debris, but you could actually move towards that extreme range.
With our system strain.
You would take 2 system strain to do it.
Mm.
You can also do things like maneuver your deflector shield, so on and so forth.
Oh yeah, we could angle.
But
Well,
currently you angled it, so they're going to be unless they also fly into the
coming
debris,
towards us,
they're
right?
going to be shooting from like behind you or in front of you, unless they come into the debris, which is why Mike did that. So they're actually currently angled well.
Yeah. So right now we're good on the defensive shield, so we wouldn't want to move those. Maybe stay on target. So now that we've moved out, like trying to target the closest ship to us that we can start attacking.
You need to get to short range for those other ones, so you can go into the debris field and then stay on target and go towards one of the smaller ones first instead of the one that was out of game, obviously Susil. You can do that if you'd like. Sure. You're not going to be able to move into medium range yet, though.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, we got to pick them off. The little ones are going to be easy. They're just being jerks.
Cool. So,
and I'm sure these guys can kill them in like one shot because they're badasses.
So you're going to use stay on target. So you're going to burn 2 of your SS threshold on your vessel, okay, for the ship. Yeah. All right, that leaves us down to, these turns are going to get a little bit quicker as we go forward, as everybody knows their spaces. So Maggie, your character still technically has done nothing. You can do things like fire discipline, because it's leadership or discipline. You could do.
Well, I thought we were using Bezwee's. We were doing Bezwee's thing.
We already did it. Done.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Okay. What are you doing?
I didn't know it was my turn.
Mm-hmm.
I think any one of us can go next. It doesn't have to be
exactly.
Correct.
Anyone who hasn't gone can go.
Usually, want the gunners to go last because in case you affect them in any way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Try and give them bumps and whatnot.
Yeah, and I won't be gunning. Yeah. I guess I'll use acceleration so we can speed up and get closer because we need to get in closer range.
You would have to use an action. You can't do a maneuver. Only the pilot can do the maneuvers, unfortunately.
Oh. Gain the advantage? Can I do that?
It doesn't say piloting only. It says variable piloting. So outmaneuver an enemy vehicle. Only the pilot can take this action.
Oh, okay. Sorry, just looking.
You're fine. You can do things like scan the enemy.
We haven't done a space combat in a while.
That's why I was excited to do it. You can do things like scan the enemy. You can do things like jamming, slice the enemy's computers, fire discipline, boost shields.
We can boost our shields.
Yep, but the mechanics
check it. You have to have good mechanics.
See, and I'm not going to be good at any of these. Athletics, computers.
The best one that you're going to be at, Maggie, is probably going to be fire discipline.
Yeah.
Or depending on your perception.
I don't think I'm even going to be good at that, just letting you know.
Your leadership is pretty good, right?
Oh, my leadership is good, yeah.
Yeah, so you can use leadership or discipline, whichever you prefer, against 3 purple die.
Yeah.
Give us blue.
I'll just do fire discipline. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't see the leadership one. Yeah. Okay. That sounds good. Yeah, actually, I'm like, as soon as we get in close range, or we need to get in medium range? I thought we had to get in short range.
Short range for their guns or whatever. But technically somebody can fire a missile from way out here.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And missiles can be from the range that we're at currently?
Correct.
Okay.
So you doing fire discipline?
Yeah, she'll basically be saying, as soon as we're within range, go ahead and fire the missiles. And,
all right.
She'll say that to both of them. We'll see how it goes. I guess I don't get any advantage because that doesn't count as advantage towards me, right? Because it's only one. One blue means that. Yeah, that could go towards.
Yep, that could have gone towards you because that came from somebody.
I think we'll probably want to give that to one of the gunners, though.
It has to go to the next person if it's a single.
Oh, next person.
Oh, you're right. It does have to go to the next person.
So
we can't use it for anything else, so that works. And I'll roll my leadership. I don't think we need to spend a point on this.
Oh, no, not at all.
Ooh!
Hell yeah.
Unfortunately, I didn't roll anything against it. It was supposed to be 2.
You roll 3 purple.
No.
You can roll 3 purple separately if you want, and then if Scott lets.
No, I do add it and do a
full
flat
reroll. Full reroll.
Oh,
that's the way we consistently do it.
Okay. Still good.
Still,
I got a little stressed though.
So,
but that's still good.
Yeah, that's even better.
Each additional success grants this to an additional crew member. So you have 5 successes, so 5 crew members get
a blue die.
Hell yeah! So all 3 of you, of course, and Bezwe and Visit.
Which I think is just. Yeah. I think that's amusing. So the blue die is so
It's only for
each
firing
crew
a
member
weapon.
firing a weapon. So you just give it to whoever might make the next attack, which is fine. We're good. But then it's also, in addition, the crew member can spend 3. Oh, you don't have those. Oh.
I don't have any advantages, so yeah.
And do you want to suffer
I thought
that
of
as
that.
strain?
Yeah, I'm taking it as strain.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
So let's move forward then.
I'm excited.
All right, you guys, you're unfortunately still at medium range, so your small guns cannot fire at these ships yet. However, if one of you would like to make the torpedo shot, that is medium range shot. So you can actually fire at your torpedo, but one of you can actually aid the other one. And so here's a cool trick about aiding, and this is maybe better for you, Kuka. Kuka, what's your gunnery skill?
I have 6 green die.
Okay, Wade, what's your gunnery skill?
1 yellow, 2 green.
Cool.
Oh, that's pretty
So
good.
because of the fact that you're trained in it, if you aid her, you get to choose, because at least one of you is trained, you get to choose one of your characteristics and one of your skill levels and put it together. Meaning you can give her your 1 rank in gunnery for this shot. Instead of giving her a blue die, you give her an upgrade to a yellow.
Oh
A
yeah,
yellow.
I'll do
Ooh.
that.
Now, if
And
you
I
have
already
3 ranks,
have a blue too.
That's sick.
if you happen to have 3 ranks in it, you would have given her 3 yellows. You know what I mean? So
Damn, son.
That's awesome. This is
So-
gonna be a good crew.
on your character sheet, Doxy, you're just gonna, as though you put points into it, upgrade your skill gunnery by 1
Wait,
just for now.
I'm not gonna add just upgrades on the bottom.
I suppose you could do that. That's fine.
Yeah, I feel like I should do that.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
However, I do not have the torpedo on my ship sheet here. Can you just really quickly give me the weapon specs on that?
Maggie has it on
Is
the
that
ship.
the concussive missile launcher?
Yes, ma'am.
Do I get to keep the
Yeah, you
blue
can just see it
die?
on my sheet. That's probably faster than me yapping it at
Okay.
you.
Okay, I'm
What were
so
you saying,
sorry.
Wade?
Do I get to keep the blue die till I attack? Because this doesn't say anything about having like a limited time on that blue die for fire discipline.
It says
I was on
the
that sheet
next
already.
crew member firing
That's-
weapon aboard
my
the
bad.
ship. It doesn't say a time limit. You are correct, sir.
So
Figured.
I'll keep that until I fire then.
Yep. So just remember that one.
Oh, I will.
Are there any other crew members on the ship, Maggie? Or are we using all crew? Technically, there's a medic.
There is a medic and there's Fury.
He's waiting. He's awaiting mechanics checks if you need them.
Yeah, I'm basically telling him to watch the engines.
Okay.
And there's also our Stefania waifu.
Oh, she's not able to do anything.
No, she's probably buckled in, like hyperventilating.
Yeah, yeah, she's not doing anything.
I'm so sorry. I'm almost done.
You are perfectly fine. This first round of combat, I expected to be obnoxious, and I'm sorry for everybody else, but we really needed to work our way through it.
No.
I intend to
necessary.
use ship combat.
I think now, like after we do 1 round, everyone's gonna be like, I know what I'm doing. And
Yeah,
be-
I followed so much better this time than I ever have with anything.
I still,
So I feel good about it.
I still
All
hate
right.
combat in this system.
You
Am
are?
at
I
the-
love
go.
the ship stuff. It's so cool. Once you
Are
get
you
it
guys
down.
ready?
Ready.
Yeah, I'm ready.
All right, I roll against 2 purple or what?
Yeah, because they're only medium range.
Yeah,
Let's see.
I'm
Purple.
ready.
Hold on a second, though. You are firing against. You're firing through the debris that you're currently flying in. So you're rolling against 2 purple and
black.
medium range. That's going to be 2 black. No, sorry, 2 purple and 3 black because it was going to be 1, then 3, then 5.
Hold tight. I have skills.
Oh,
Oh, you have skills specifically for this?
3 black is what you're firing against. Special skills.
I need to flesh out
what are we
best
using to
we
shoot
can
this thing?
The missiles.
Concussive missile launcher?
Yeah.
The range on that is short, though.
The range for this one is actually medium.
Okay.
It was an upgrade that was done forever ago, before you got on the ship.
All right, no,
Makes
I
sense.
am up against 2 black. My bad.
So it's three
I
black.
was so excited. 3
3 black.
black.
Yeah.
Ooh, I'm scared. Okay.
But you've got
Except for
a
I'm
blue.
Kuka, so whatever.
Oh, what?
Hold on, I do have to ask one question.
blacks are what screwed us.
Ah, that's so funny.
I have to ask a question before we finalize this. I don't know if it'll really help you though. You got a blue from Maggie.
She used
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she has the blue.
Did you also say you already had a blue on your own?
No.
No.
Oh, okay. I thought you had a blue on your own for something.
No.
Okay.
She got
That
a blue
is-
from me.
Awesome. That makes
Those-
me so happy.
Yeah, those greens
Wait.
did not pan out.
She got a blue from me for the leadership role, right? But then I also had 3.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I have to re-roll it, Scott.
Yeah, she gets another blue.
What are you
From
missing?
her advantage passing.
What
Oh.
advantage passing?
From the leadership role?
Yeah.
That's what that blue is, isn't it?
No,
Oh.
like okay, she got
Oh, okay.
she
Yeah.
She
hit
doesn't
the
have advantage
leadership
on the
thing.
leadership role.
Okay, listen to me. Listen to me.
I
Let
got
me
you,
talk.
Doxy.
I've
Ignore
waited my
them.
turn.
Add your blue.
No. Explain to me though, because
I am
again,
gonna explain.
combat is messy in the
So
system.
for
and it's
fire
confusing.
discipline, she gets a blue. But
Okay.
also because my rolls, I had 3 advantages.
No, you didn't because you had to re-roll that against you. Didn't roll
Yeah, you
purple the first
re-rolled
time.
that.
Okay. You missed, Doxy.
Oh, you're right.
You don't get to
Yeah.
re-roll that.
Yeah.
You
Okay.
missed.
I'm all
We
for us
were
having
just
those
looking
things.
up. We were looking up to see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, but Doxy, don't forget to look at this chart because even though you failed, you did get 4 advantages.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe the black screwed you that hard. You know who we can
Ignore
blame?
penalizing terrain or stellar effects until the end of the active character's next turn.
Okay, so that means next
Goodbye
time
forever, black dice.
There you go.
Yes.
you technically have 1 more advantage, which I
You obliterate
I
the
will
crap
pass
out of
it
it.
to the next person.
Can I use my maneuver to get to my guns?
Yeah. You guys are just at your stations. You're good. Okay.
Good.
So Wade, you actually were able to help in giving her that upgrade. Cool. Awesome. Okay. Good.
All
Now, I
right.
know it was an obnoxious first round. I'm going to recap it for everybody. Here we go. When it started, and then we'll be able to push on. We'll actually have to take a break and come back. So when it started, actually, you know what, Mike? Why don't we do this? Let's take a break, and then when we come back, I'll recap.
Okay, sounds good.
That'd be better.
All right, guys, we'll be back in a few minutes for the second hour of the season finale.
We'll
of
spend
General's
30 more
Directive.
minutes on the first round of combat.
We'll see you guys in a bit. Bye-bye.
threshold?
We're back.
30, if I recall.
Cool.
30.
Cool. Awesome. Hi, everybody. Welcome back. Short version is we spent an hour chatting and then learning how to do ship combat. I'm going to recap what happened last combat, but we have actually one more roll for Maggie to make. Except you don't have that. Never mind. I have to do it for you. This is Maggie. You took damage last round, and so your engineer was supposed to be able to work on the ship for you.
Okay.
There's actually his mechanic skill. So he's going to be rolling against, because your damage that your ship has taken was actually has taken damage but no critical hits. The difficulty is only a 2 for repair. Is that correct?
Cool, nice.
So
Repair it
what's he
up.
doing?
Where's damage control? So
It's
because
it's less than half a threshold, so it'd be 1 difficulty.
okay, less than half threshold.
Hell yeah, nice, Wade.
There's
I'm
also
not gonna let him
manual
make it hard. He's trying to
repairs.
kill us. I'm not gonna let him.
Okay.
Yeah, there's manual repairs, which is 3 athletics.
No. We're not doing that one. You don't want old crazy Fury doing that.
No,
All right.
definitely.
All right, here we go. Making that last check for you because it's actually going to be repairs to your ship. Ready? So let's see. This mitigates. Mitigates stress and damage. Can only be done on your turn once per encounter. Ooh, can only perform hull trauma. Can only be performed 4 hull trauma once per encounter. On success, the vehicle recovers 1 hull trauma, 1 stress, or repair the critical hit. Where's the one that actually repairs ship damage?
I would
Is it
say
manual
not
repairs?
to do that then, right now. If it can only be done once per.
I would
encounter.
wait till.
Yeah, I don't think
So
we
I
need
will say the more damage.
No,
we
my
take,
apologies.
the
It
harder
is
for
manual
him to
repairs.
succeed.
It is manual repairs. So
Manual repairs is just to allow somebody to use athletics instead. And I was going to say that I think that both me and Urath have pretty good athletics.
okay. So
Mhm.
yeah, we're going to be doing this if things go sideways. My apologies. I actually just learned a new rule. Recap of last session. Recap of last hour and how
My
we went
athletics
into
are
it.
terrible, by the way. Never mind. I don't have good athletics.
Mine are yellow to green.
Mine is yellow, 1 green.
C3R4 was way higher. So you guys dropped out of hyperspace into a whole bunch of debris. You found your way through that debris, eventually realized something else had dropped out of hyperspace pretty much right behind you was also in the debris, but navigating it better than you guys did. As you're trying to strafe your way around, because the way it came in kind of hot, you were thinking about maybe blowing it up or at least questioning it. You were strafing around this stuff to try to approach it to attack or question, when you realize, once again, last second, because you didn't really pick it up on your scanners, 2 other ships had just dropped out of hyperspace and are making their way, seemingly like they knew that you were there as they dropped out of hyperspace, and rather than kind of like falling into this debris like you and the other one did, strafing the way around the debris field to get to you. That ship on the inside turns and starts hightailing it away using the debris as cover. The other 2 make their way around and blast at the ship with concussive missiles. They hit your ship. They deal damage to it. Ouchies. And then that gives Lotros an idea. Get back in that field. So you guys do that. You go into the field. You use that to try to come up and around one of the other vessels. You take a shot. Unfortunately, the debris field worked just as well as Lotros had hoped, but against you guys as opposed to the opponent. And so the attack missed. The whole while, the crew is kind of getting into their positions and prepared for how they're just going to kind of spam their repeat rolls moving forward. Wade is making the suggestion that what Old Crazy Fury could have done was boost shields if you wanted to do that instead. This is rerouting power from other systems to boost the defenses of a vehicle. This works only if the vehicle already has a defense rating, which it does. It has 4 shields kind of distributed how you want it. On a successful check, the vehicle suffers 1 system strain. So you take system strain and increases the defense of 1 defense zone of your choice by 1 until the beginning of next turn. Additional successes for the duration, increase the duration by additional rounds. So he can make this check. If he succeeds, you take 1 strain and you'll get 1 more shield to put it where you want, Maggie. If you get extra successes, it lasts longer. Is it worth it?
I mean, there's no real downside, is there?
Depending on
Take a strain.
check. Depending
You
on
only take
dude's
you only
check.
take a strain on a successful check.
Yeah, it takes 1 strain.
Okay.
We're 2 out of 20 right now. So we're okay right now.
There's no downside to failing the boost shields. There's only a strain if we succeed.
But what does he roll? He rolls
Mechanics.
and his mechanics are great, right? So
Yeah.
this is
Should be.
probably worth it.
He's just, to be honest, because he's a 2-in-1, 2 yellow, 1 green for mechanics.
Well, if he fails or triumphantly fails, it could fuck us over. So,
Correct. So he does downgrade black dice because of his mechanic skill, and
Well,
he
he
has the ability
can't
that
despair because it's only 3 purples.
correct. And he also last thing, he also heals extra damage when he gets a damage time, which is not what we're doing. Okay, are we ready to make this roll? We good?
Yeah.
I'm rolling for you. We good? Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, let me just do this really quickly. Thanks. We're going to upgrade that one of those to a red and see what happens. Mechanics check.
And it was that red that fucked us.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you know what? Even though he wasn't able to do anything with the shields, he didn't take any strain, no strain happened, and you get so many advantages.
The red also didn't fuck us at all. Like all it did was take away one of our advantage.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
didn't
you're right.
roll any successes at all.
Yep.
So
Good point. Good
it's
point.
whatever.
All right, cool. So he does not boost the shields. However, in trying to divert the power the way he was, he's actually going to be able to divert the power. He's like, he's literally furiously doing this, and he accidentally hit the comms button, and so it's on. And so you hear him like, "Oh yes, I'm going to do this over here, and I'm going to put this over here, and oh, I'm going to pull this lever." I love these old machines. Oh, the hardware is just so. Oh, this one over here, and then he's like, "Shit, the shields need to be rerouted in the." You know what? I'm just going to send it to the guns. He's going to take those 4 to send a blue die to each Doxy and Wade for next round.
Nice.
It's now the NPC's turns.
I like that narrative. That was cool.
It was
Round
super
2.
good.
It's going to be, we're going to have Susil is actually going to go first. So I'm saying it, Susil, the larger of the ships is actually going to go first. He's actually going to, like I said, it's a debris field. And you guys are in the middle of it, chasing down one of the opponents. He's actually going to take to the skies, like going above and around the field, vertically around the field. So on the Z-axis, going around it. And from the outside, like because he has a very fast vessel, he's actually able to move 2 bands from extreme down to medium, going around the field. That's his maneuver. Can do anything else with his maneuver? You know what else he's going to do with his maneuver? He is going to angle his all of his deflectors to the front, angling deflector shields to the front, and that will be his whole turn for now. We'll worry about next turn in a moment. After that is going to be the NPC that you guys were firing upon. So I believe you did stay on target last time, didn't you, Maggie? Which gave an upgrade. That didn't really help, though. So what this guy is going to do is evasive maneuvers. Allowing the incoming fire to take upgrading the difficulty for any income firing against them by 1, making it harder for you guys to shoot them. And then they're also going to try to fire at you with their gun boys. So they're doing evasive maneuvers and then firing upon you. Let me make my attack roll. Oh, no, you guys aren't short range yet. My apologies. You guys aren't short range yet. They're actually going to, as I said, evasive maneuvers. They're going to angrily have deflector shields as well. Bam. Okay, done there. The other one is also moving. Because they're in medium range. They technically were moved to long range because the way things were. They're going to spend their turn flying all the way around to be adjacent to the first one, so that they're able to more or less, as you guys are coming through the field and ready to attack one of these vessels, they're both at the ready for you, kind of spread out wide. So as you're kind of like barging your way through, they're going to be able to approach you from either side. These are 2 silhouette 3 vessels. You're silhouette 5. They're much smaller than you are. Because of how they spent their turn, that and angling their shields and all that stuff, they actually can't attack you this turn. That's their whole turn. I know it's super exciting. Now it's going to go back to the PCs. So let's try to choose an initiative order for you guys for simplicity. Mike, you go first, because unless you're doing anything else, you're just plotting the course.
I'm plotting the course again.
To negate black dice for his flying.
I thought I did plotted a course safely through the entire field.
Well, you did plot a course. Yeah, that's true. You don't have to necessarily do that again. If you're going to stay where you are and if you're not going to change directions to any other direction, you don't have to plot the course again. So Maggie, that's up to you. You changing direction or pushing on?
Oh, yeah, I would figure that we'd keep moving, right? Like our goal is to fire at one of those ships, kill the one, get to the next. Like basically that's what we're going to be doing, right?
Cool. So Mike,
I don't know what you think,
else?
Mike. Unless you...
I was gonna
Is
do.
Mike good at computers?
I'm naturally good at computers, so I was gonna go slice one of their systems or make an attempt.
Oh yeah, go for that. That's a good idea. Just so you also know, Mike, I'm gonna toss you a link to our upgrades.
Okay.
That might become handy for you because we have we have an encrypted computer and security measures and slicing computers. So that actually gives us 2 innate talent in code breaking
I don't know
and
what that
1
does.
in defense slicing.
So code breaking is a talent. Quickly Google FFG code breaking or Star Wars to get like what that talent does, and I'll tell you what that does. As for what slicing does for everybody else that's listening, use the shipboard computers to attempt a disruption of systems of the enemy's vehicle. Reduce their defense of one zone by one for per. So every success is how many rounds you reduce the zone. A triumph, you can actually disable a weapon for a round, and you can spend 2 advantages to also inflict system strain. So more or less, they deflect. They set their shields in front of them. You can reduce those shields.
I still have a blue die, right? Because I didn't get to use mine yet, and it sticks around until I use it, right?
You did not. You don't get a blue die for anything. I don't think.
Okay.
I think if you're gonna slice anything, it would be trying to slice their engines, like try to shut their engines off.
Yeah, it's
Technically, slicing the way it technically works is you just reduce their defense in a zone.
Yeah.
Or so and so. It's based off what your results
All right,
are. Yeah.
So I'm rolling computers against 3 purple.
Si, senor, are you doing anything to affect that roll?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and upgrade mine.
You gonna upgrade yours?
Yeah.
Okay, I won't affect that then.
Okay. All right. All right. Here we go. Just a flat computers check.
Cross your fingers. This would be
What is
awesome
that?
if we can slice them.
Nope.
Oh no! What?
I mean, it's. I'd rather me fail than anyone
you
else.
forgot to roll a blue die.
I thought I didn't get a blue die.
He doesn't get a blue die. That one Maggie gave out was only for attack rolls. Mike, what did that talent give to you?
I couldn't find it.
Oh, geez. What's it called?
And
Codebreaker.
Codebreaker.
It's on the slicing one of those trees too. It's really pretty.
It just removes setback dice. Black dice.
Is that all it does? You found it?
Yeah.
Okay. So
In
setback
addition,
dice
the character.
that comes from if you're going against other
Am I-
harder computers and so on and so
I was
forth.
saying, am I trying to break codes or decrypt their communications?
No, you're
Then
disrupting the
that's all it does.
Okay, it doesn't matter. All right, moving on. After Mike is going to be who do you want to go next? Your Maggie, actually, do you want to like write down these names in order somewhere so we can kind of keep track of who's going in which? So we'll do like Mike first, and then after Mike we'll have
Docs and I should probably go last.
Yeah.
Because we need you guys to stay in range of the ships.
So do you want to go?
It goes Mike, pilot, me.
So what's your co-pilot doing?
You don't have one, right?
Yep, it's Latris.
Okay.
So Latris is sitting there, and so after everything,
it'd be Mike, then co-pilot, visit, and then Bazui, and then me, and then the 2 gunners.
sounds great. And then also your crazy mechanic in the end. All right, so
oh yeah, and then he's at the end. Okay.
So with your visit is like looking, he's trying to pilot the ship, and he's honestly like he looks to the captain, he's like hey Cap, honestly we're fighting these things and we don't know shit about them. Want me to run scan?
Yeah, we could scan. It's not a bad idea.
Okay.
Might help us
And
figure out if there's any other ships on the way as well.
so he's going to try to scan the other vessels. He's not incredibly perceptive, but he is actually what is that? Perception is based off cunning, but he's actually a cunning person, so which kind of benefits him. So give me 1 second. That is going to be and he's going to make his roll against 3 purple. Maggie, you want to add a light side, or are you good?
For scanning now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's just going to be 1 strain to the NPC. Nothing crazy there. But he actually does succeed in scanning one of the vessels. So it's actually the first one that you guys were fighting against, the one that you guys are actively shooting against. So he does a quick scan, And so immediately as the scan comes through, he starts reading off information to you because you can't like look at everything full on because you're a little distracted. But he also quickly throws up an image of the scan right in that little center bubble area that was a couple moments ago, showing all the details of the plotted course. And what he says, he's like, Cap, looks like it's a E7 E-wing. It's kind of not a long range ship. I don't know why the hell it's out here, but these things are small and they're fast. Like, and he's gonna like turn back to look at you, and he's like, honestly, they have some serious advantages against us, Cap. If we weren't in this field, I think we might be screwed. And it kind of goes back to,
that was a good move, Latris. She notes that to him. And can I bring up this E7 E-wing on the like hollow deck thing?
yep, absolutely. That's kind of where he threw an image for
I'm
it.
gonna pop it up and look at it, and I'm gonna send it over to the 2 gunners who are up on the sides so they can see.
So where you guys are sitting inside of your gunnery seats are kind of like off to the sides of the ship. All of a sudden you see like one of the terminals next to you that was otherwise just kind of giving you basic monitoring of like ship power balances and stuff like that. That stuff kind of like minimizes and goes off to the side as like these tiny little icons. And all of a sudden you see like a 3D digital model, not like a hollow display, but like a 3D digital model on a screen spinning and showing you the E7 E-wing. Everybody
Eris says, looks like this is what we're up against.
Everybody that thinks that they're good at ships, which I don't know if any of you guys this really applies to, you're welcome to roll for me a warfare check or a piloting space. Don't just like splat everybody roll. It's just if you think your character has knowledge of ships particularly well.
Only if it's an
AKA
old ship.
Kuka, put them dice down.
If
Latris
it's
too.
an old ship, maybe, but if it's a newer ship, the new Wrath wouldn't know.
I think that Eris likes ships. I mean, that's why she got this one, is because she wanted like the antiqueness of the ship.
Mhm.
Like she prides her. It's like, you know, people who are really proud of their cars or their boat or something. Like she's proud of her ship. She like loves this ship.
Piloting space is 3 purple. Warfare is 2 purple.
Yeah, but I think that she's probably not going to roll well on this.
And Wade, you absolutely can, but because of your disconnect, you're going to get 2 black dice.
Oh, we get a blue dice for the rest of the encounter, right? Forgot that. Right? Maybe we didn't get a blue dice for the rest of the encounter.
Wade, did you want to make that roll?
I'm thinking not, because I just don't think Urath would know.
Okay.
And it was
All right, so
not
nobody.
warfare.
If you want to do knowledge warfare, yep, that's against 2 purple.
I think that's probably makes the most sense. Or you said it was the other option?
Piloting space.
Yep,
Piloting
with 3 purple.
But piloting space was harder.
Okay. Here we go. Nothing.
Okay, let's push on. So you guys don't know anything about the ship. Let's keep going. That was 1. That was 2. Now it's going to be.
Good to know what we know.
Maggie, what does your characters do?
My character is going to do something different. Not going to do any of those maneuvers that we have, any of those actions. She is actually going to do something really fun with the Force. I would like to use battle meditation. The Force user directs allies in battle, making them more effective as a coordinated unit. The user may spend dark or light side points to add 1 automatic success to all checks made by a number of engaged friendly targets up to his or her presence before the end of their next turn. If the user used any dark side points generated or light, reduces each target's willpower by 1.
Before
To a
you
minimum
do
of 1
that, do they mean
until the end of
engaged
the
as in engaged, the rule engaged? So
I believe it does.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you guys are too far away for that one right now.
Does it
For now.
read it again? Because engaged in combat is very different than engaged range.
Yeah, agreed.
So say the exact sentence that has the word engaged in it.
Add to 1, or the user may spend dark and light side points to add 1 automatic success to all checks made by a number of engaged friendly targets
Engaged. That
up
means-
to his presence.
So that's friendly targets and engaged. And so because so the way that works is when you're doing battlefield command for something like that, if you're on a personal scale, you're actually able to affect all of your friends that are within engaged radius around you until you upgrade the force power later on to affect bigger. On a
But
personal
isn't everyone in engaged? Like they're all around me.
for personal scale combat. But then it's also referring to if you're using ship scale combat engaged. You actually have no allies in the engaged area except for, hey, you're one ship. So your one ship is the one ally that's in the area. I would allow that to apply.
Oh.
You know what I mean? So I do allow that to apply to your one ship. It's just there's not like a swarm of ships around you that you're controlling. I didn't realize he already unlocks that power. That's
Oh
free.
yeah. I just got it.
Okay,
So you can still do it, Maggie.
So Maggie,
I thought
I'm
it was going to be
say-
like the moment where I can like look at this battlefield and like, you know, dissect what's going to happen in the future and like tell everybody type of thing.
I'm going to say for this power to work though, because your ship that you're working on actually is specifically designed for this. I didn't realize that you had that yet. So do you do this from the cockpit with a small terminal? Or do you do it from the middle area over by Lotris to the large terminal, the large holo display?
Probably the small one because I'm at it.
Okay, then you can make your check as normal, as you were just describing. God, force points still confuse the hell out of me on the rules.
So I have 2 force dice.
What book is that power from?
It is from F&D page 264.
I'm just gonna go grab it so I have it open in case there's confusion.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay.
I love that you guys all have the physical books. I wish I was Nerd Rockstar.
So do I just
Read up
roll?
on that.
We were talking
I don't
about-
know if I believe that engaged range is all that applies.
No, don't worry about that, Wade, because she can expand that by spending experience points later on.
So I
Yeah,
used a
eventually.
light side point, and then do I just roll it right here on my sheet?
So on your character sheet, there's actually should be a button that you can press that rolls it for you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Do I just hit this? and see
Yeah,
what
I
happens?
believe so. Were there purple dice at the time? Like why were there purple dice rolled?
I think it's because it's my fault.
So the way that it works is because of the fact that you have my
And
understanding
I
of
get an
rolls right now.
upgrade. Hold on, I forgot that too.
My understanding, Maggie, as the rules work, okay, I'm going to try to. As far we were talking about how complicated it is, we just added a new level of complication.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Fine. So
I thought I was just gonna hit the button and that's it.
your force rank, your force rating, which yours is 2, is how many force powers you can commit at a time. So you can commit up to 2 at once, right? Whereas, like, say, a shitty character like you before, like session 1, you can only do 1. So you roll that die, you get to roll 2 force dice. That's going to generate whites and blacks, right? So when you generate the white die, which is what you did, you can use it to activate the powers that they see there. Or you can use the black die to use the negative side of the force to do some powers allow you to do other abilities instead, which is what is described in your force power there. Now, there is an additional rule where like you can choose to get more whites by generating blacks. But what you do by generating blacks, I believe you actually flip the force token or whatever it is to take you actually just roll the power and commit one. That's part of your character. But if you're like, I don't have enough white to do what I want to do, I use a destiny point to generate a white. Get what I'm saying? That was probably a terrible explanation. The short version is
Basically, if you
roll the
can't-
dice to succeed.
Yeah.
So you're using the white or the black? Which one are you doing?
Oh, it doesn't say. It says you may spend light or dark side points to add one automatic success.
So you roll the die, you got a light and a dark. Which one do you want to spend?
But I was rolling up against 2 purples, right?
Yeah, ignore the purples. The purples, does it say to roll against purples or?
No.
Okay, yeah, so ignore the purples. You just have the white and the dark.
Okay. Well, does it matter? Because it's just 1 dice, no matter what, whether I pick light or dark.
It's what effects you can do when you roll the dice. You know what I'm saying?
It doesn't say the difference between what you do with the light or the dark.
Well, if you
Just
use the
adjust
dark,
that.
you affect their willpower. The only way you
There
can
you go.
affect their willpower is by using a dark side instead of
So-
a light side.
then
So
yes,
if you
I
use
would
the light
use the
side,
dark.
you add 1 success to all checks made by never engaged allies to friendly targets up to your presence for the end of the next turn.
Mhm.
Dark, you actually reduce willpower.
Her force score is 2.
Mhm.
She
Yeah.
should be able to use both, Scott.
Both what?
The light and the dark. She can do
Okay,
both.
cool. Then use.
If she hasn't met a 1, she has to choose.
Well,
she has-
the fun part is it doesn't matter because nobody's engaged right now as enemies.
True enough.
Oh,
True enough. True enough.
Cool.
Yeah.
So you add 1 automatic success to all checks made by a number of engaged friendly targets up to your presence. What is your
My
presence?
presence is 4.
so
so
4 friendlies, which is
Just
just 1.
3 of you. Oh, just.
This is going to be the ship.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
because the ship is the 1 target technically in the combat.
Correct.
Okay.
And so you added, what did you add to them? I'm sorry. An
So
automatic
One
success.
Yeah.
automatic
That's
success.
so fucking hype, dude.
Yeah. Okay.
That's so fucking hype.
Just so you know how automatic successes work, it's if you succeed, you get the automatic success. It doesn't mean every check you make automatically succeeds. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
But like, what if it's a score of nothing?
Yep.
Then you still end up with a success. Yes.
Yeah. You had the success there.
Add one
Got it.
automatic success to all checks
Yeah,
made.
it just
by
adds
them.
a little bangy.
Yep.
Exactly.
I'm into a little bangy.
There you go.
Oh,
That's
little
my
bangy.
rap name.
There you
All right,
go.
cool.
Little bangy.
Little bangy.
But I just wanted to be clear.
I'm
like, if
very
you roll-
sex positive.
If your net result was 3 failures, she doesn't turn that into a success. Okay, cool. We all get that.
Wait, did our pilot
Right.
not move us within close range yet?
Sorry,
Not
I
yet.
just added a whole nother complication.
Yeah,
but I was
Maggie just
I wanna
added,
use
like-
the force.
It's funny on the next page because it's worded so vaguely. And the next page is like, "Hey, we worded things vaguely on purpose. Do what you want with it." I'm like, "Okay, that's why none of it is like specific."
I'm gonna have.
Matt is gonna have a heart attack. He's like,
It's just I don't get it. It's the fucking combat. They're so nebulous.
the combat.
Yeah.
The combat I get. The force powers I don't. All right,
It's just
let's
part
roll
of
for it.
combat.
Yeah, fair enough. All right, pushing on. 'Cause
Oh,
20 minutes
like
on
an
one
hour,
horsepower.
round 2 of combat.
This
So-
is why I avoid combat a lot because it's just like,
We have to get through it.
yeah, we have to. Correct.
I love it.
Yeah, I'm
funny
having
because
fun.
it's taking a while.
So shit, where were we?
Actually,
So
they'll have a
now it's
suit.
Bezwee's turn, okay? Because Maggie did that and she added the automatic successes, so all checks for the ship. So
No, it's co-pilot's turn.
he already went. He scans. He got you the information of
Okay,
the. Yep.
perfect.
Right.
So now Bezwe is going without the co-pilot doing the co-piloty thing. But Mike, you got the plot the course bit, so he's going to be rolling only against 3 purples. But because of the mistake that what's his name did before, he's adding a black die. I honestly should just stop describing this and just do it. All right, where's Bezwe? Oh, Maggie,
Well, it helps us know if we want to spend a
a point. Fair enough.
point.
Maggie, again, Bezwe's check is going to be against oh fuck, that's funny. Technically, he's going to be supposed to be rolling against 2 purples and a red. But Mike rolled so good on plot the course, he reduced it by 4 blacks. 3 of the blacks gave you a downgrade, and that 4th black reduces the bad thing that Visit did. So Mike was just amazing, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah.
You'll never hear that again. If you
No,
could please
Latris
make
is
that
killing it.
Mike is amazing. Mike is amazing. Mike is amazing. Y'all
From
just heard
me.
it 3 times.
from me.
There you go. Yeah,
From
hearing
somebody
it
that
from
matters.
Scott is once a decade.
From
type
someone
thing.
who matters. That's
See?
the meanest thing you've ever said to me.
But you say that to me twice a day.
You are
so
in
that's
for
okay.
a wild ride if that's the meanest thing he said to you.
But Maggie, so technically the roll is against 2 purples and a red with a downgrade on the right-hand side. Bezwe's roll. Bezwe
Purples
gets
and a red.
correct, and Bezwe gets an automatic success on his roll. Do you know how to add that?
I don't.
So on his character sheet, it says modifiers. We should just do
Nope.
this math-wise. On his character sheet where it says modifiers, like to the right of the skill, you just write plus SS, but that's fine. Just roll the skill and we'll add a success.
Okay.
Don't forget
And
to
this
add the
is
downgrade.
Just a downgrade on that. A downgrade, 2 purples and 1 red.
Mhm.
All right. And you said plus SS on the piloting.
Mhm.
Piloting.
I need so much water right now.
All right. Here we go. Woo!
4 successes.
That's what we talking about.
Hell
Four
yeah.
successes.
So he's going to that 2 blacks right there. Just let me take your 2 what are they called?
Threat.
Threats right there. He does pilot through the field well enough.
It takes 2 strain.
But an opponent immediately, an opponent performs an immediate free maneuver in response to this check. It has no strain. So one of the other opponents that was there beforehand actually lines himself up to have evasive maneuvers around you guys. One of them had done it before. The other one does it now. They both have evasive maneuvers. Okay, that is his turn. Now let's get finally to our gunny people. Reminder. You guys both have an automatic success. Wade, you still have that 1 blue die Maggie gave to you last turn.
Are we in close range now?
Oh, my apologies. Bezwe did the piloting check. So he moved up to close range. Sorry, to short range, which is close. Same thing. It's just different names on the, yeah. So let's actually technically do it like this is the easiest way to describe it. This guy is still in medium over here.
So, the guns on our ship, Doxy, now that we're in close range, say that they're linked, so we get +1 blue die when in close range.
Hell yeah,
So we get another blue
son.
die from that. And then
Um,
I don't know if you should go first or if I should go first. You have more dice. I mean, you have more chance of maybe generating.
More blue die for you, yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on 1 second. He moved into range, and he's actually going to try to gain the advantage, outmaneuver an enemy. Only a pilot can take this action. Until the end of the next turn, the target does not gain the benefits. So he's trying to gain the advantage on the enemy, and this is actually going to be a hard check to do because his speed is 1 slower. So Maggie, you're going to have Visit making this check. It's because of the field that you guys are in. Plot the course does not aid you in this. You're going to be rolling against.
You have to roll. I don't have a sheet for Visit again.
I keep saying Visit. I mean Bezwi. I keep mixing up the names. Bezwi is going to be making a 3 purple piloting check with 2 black
Why am
dice.
I rolling piloting again? I just piloted.
He's making a piloting check specifically to gain the advantage, not just to move up in range through the debris.
Okay, so 3.
With 2 black dice. He can ignore one of those black dice. Sorry.
Okay, and no red. And no downgrade?
No downgrade. No red. 3 purple, 2 black, reduced to 1 black.
Okay, cool. I will roll. Fail.
Ooh, he does not gain the advantage. So that is his turn. He unfortunately does not gain get rid of some of the negative aspects to the. That's funny that he failed.
Yeah, I'm
That's
shocked with that
fine,
roll. The
because
dice were in his favor.
I got rid of black dice for me. So do you want me to go first or do you want to go first?
Go ahead and go first.
Okay. Let's do this. That's no
Okay.
fucking talking.
So I just want to
Well,
make sure. The black
I
dice-
don't get the +1 success because people are asking about that. I don't get the +1 success for his roll because he didn't get any successes. Right.
He'd still have 1 failure even if he gained a success.
Yeah. So if you have a failure, I guess it have counteract.
It's funny. I saw that because I think it's lowercase ss as opposed to uppercase. I think that's how it works, but we can look at that later on. So hold on, Doxy. It was against 2. So the rules are actually slightly different than what you just did there because the ship you're firing against is actually 2 size categories smaller than you. So,
okay.
and their speed is actually slightly faster than you. So you're not rolling against 2 purples. You're actually rolling against 3 purples. And because their speed is slightly higher, that actually increases it to no, it stays at 3 purples, right? Doesn't increase it anymore. No. But evasive maneuvers upgrades the difficulty of the attack by 1. So you're actually rolling against 3 purples with an upgrade, making it technically 2 purples and a red. That's what you're rolling against, and you ignore all the black dice.
That is frustrating. Next time, tell me before I roll.
So I was finishing up the old thing. Go ahead.
You had like 100 opportunities.
How many minutes ago was it shooting time, chat?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Doesn't matter. Suck it.
Plus, you get 1 more to that unless you already added it.
I did not.
I'm taking
Yeah.
that advantage.
5.
That's
Yeah, do
awesome.
5 plus 6. Oh, and you didn't crit. Never mind.
Okay. So moving on. So you do 6 plus 4, 10 points of damage to the vessel. Oh, Doxy, I fucked something else up, but I'm not going to make you reroll again. I'll just apply it to Wade.
What is it? What is it?
He had deflector shields aimed at you guys. So, that
We're still in medium.
God, I'm
right?
gonna kill you. I'm gonna find you in real life and just murder you.
it's good. It's good. This is why we're learning. All right. So he takes that damage. So you hit him this is not a big ship. You hit for 10 points of damage. Sure, he has armor to reduce that, but holy hell, that's a lot of damage. So you shoot the ship and you can see clearly it takes the hit. It feels this. Okay. So now let's go over to Wade's turn. Wade.
How really fast? I'm so sorry. How would those deflector shields have been applied to my roll?
2 more black dice.
That's okay because I would have ignored that.
All black dice. Okay, cool. Wade, you, sir, are going to be rolling against, because of the terrain, short range, the terrain that's there is 1 black dice. Because the 2 deflector shields put forward against you, 3 black dice. So
3
you're
total
actually
or 3 more?
three total black dice.
Okay.
And it's 2 purple and a red. Is currently where it stands. Now you had a blue that Maggie had given you beforehand,
I got
and a
a blue.
blue that comes from your gun, and a blue that Doxy just gave you.
And I'm taking true aim maneuver, which is what I have. to
Oh,
give
no.
myself an aim bonus of a blue dice and an upgrade.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, I was gonna say
So
also
now I've
you
got-
should use a light side, but
I've got 4 blue dice and an upgrade on my gunnery check.
yeah, you're good.
Here's the last question for you. Are you firing at the same target as Doxy?
I don't
Injured
know
one.
if I can. Are our guns on the opposite sides of the ship?
They're aimed forward, but they have some slight maneuverability. And I said those two ships they weren't like perfectly next to each other, but they came to both be in front of you at like a wide angle.
Okay.
So if she shot at one, you can shoot at the other or the same one. Your call.
Do they both have the same difficulty, the same shielding and everything else?
100%.
Okay. I'll probably try to finish off the one that she shot at just so we take less hits.
Perfect.
So now I've got to go to the vehicle.
Like longest combat we've ever done.
Yeah.
Longest? I've not even got to shoot
Nice.
yet.
There was like a 3-session combat, so
We've done an over 10-hour combat before. Yes, you actually hit. Despite the adversity, you actually hit.
Despite you! There's no adversity, it's just you!
You're welcome. So
also that's 3 successes, remember.
that is 3 successes. So that's another 8 points of damage, which is incredible. So 8 reduced by that becomes 5. Doxy had done 7. So you did 12 points of damage. This ship is not looking very good. You actually beat the living hell out of it and just two blaster shots against it.
Wow, and just 2 very short rounds.
And two just
At this rate, by episode 10, we'll be done with this combat.
is what's his name doing anything? Your engineer doing anything, Maggie?
Yeah. He can repair again. He can do another mechanics check.
So you want him? So he was trying to boost shields before, so he's going to do that. NPCs. The difficulty is 3 purple. I'm not going to upgrade it on my side. Why does that look wrong?
He can't do damage control.
That's a
Right.
once an encounter.
Oh, it's once again. Right.
He succeeds. He actually successfully. So your ship takes 1 system strain. So please apply that to your ship, Maggie. And
Yep.
he increased I imagine, your shields in the bow by 1 because that's where your targets currently are. And that 2, what do they call it? Advantages. He's actually going to spend those to. Give me 1 second. Perform an immediate maneuver that does not exceed 2 maneuvers per turn. You guys only did. You guys actually didn't do any maneuvers yet this turn, so he is going to do. What was the thing I was just talking about?
Evasive maneuver. Or
Yeah. So what he's going to do is he's going to angle deflector shields. So you currently had your shields as I believe 2 and 2, Maggie.
mm-hmm.
So it's now going to be 1 in the back and 4 in the front.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Now that is the end of this turn. It's now bad guy's turn. Let's loop back around. To recap that super fast, 1 flew over to get close. Others flew around, got shields to set up, did evasive maneuvers and whatnot, and set up for you guys to come in and start firing. It sucked for them because they took a hard hit. But what were they going to do? They had to angle up. But now you're close to them. Now you're in ranges that they can actually attack back. You beat up 1 guy. All right, so now it's the NPC's turn. The first one is actually going to be the ship that's overhead. So he actually makes his way around as well. Technically, he's in short range. So the way it actually looks on the 3D scale, you have 2 vessels in front of you just outside of this this debris field. You have 1 overhead also in short range outside of the debris field. But because it's overhead, it's not a spot where you guys can actually shoot at if you wanted to. It's too distant. It's like directly overhead from where you are. But he's not taking shots at you in the sense that he's trying to damage your ship. Not quite just yet. He's actually starts taking shots at your vessel, and in doing so is going to apply an upgrade to his allies' attack rolls against you. So he's just more or less running down your shields, reducing power of your shields, causing you to like do a bit of evasive opportunities.
Like do suppression fire.
Suppression fire, exactly, or flanking. Now it's the 2 little guys' turns. Little guys have a good chance of rolling against you. You're in short range, you're a big ship, you're way slower than it is, so on and so forth. These are going to be some hardy blows. So little guys attacks. Where are you, NPC rolls? It's still killing me that I didn't have that prepared because I swore I did. It's murdering me. Oh, wait, is it here and I'm just dumb?
What did they do? They took
It
down
is
our
here.
shield?
Oh my god, I did. No. He's just giving them an upgrade on their attack roll. So the damage is that, and they have to be close range though. So all of a sudden, those two guys are going to have to move into close range. So they come into the
They were in
debris
close
field.
range. Close is short.
They were. Oh, yep, you're right. Thank you, Wade, for reminding me what I just reminded you. So they stay where they are, and they're going to start shooting through the fields.
Now that they're in close range, remember that you have +1 blue die whenever you're shooting at them. Both of you.
Yeah, we're gonna keep that on there.
We have, like,
I now lose the blue die from you in the fire discipline, though. I think.
Okay. They're going to attack at you. So I'm about to make my attack rolls against you with the little guys.
They better have like 500 fucking blacks too.
So they actually do, because you're in close range. They get
Good.
2 blacks from the terrain, and then from your deflector shields, they actually get 4 more black dice.
We had 3 black dice from the terrain.
That was when it was further. Now that you're closer, it's only 2.
Okay.
We were in close when we were shooting them. We were in the same band.
Wait, what did Wade just get? Let me make sure I'm being consistent because
Wade rolled 3 blacks.
Wade rolled 3 blacks, 2 from deflector shields, 1 from the terrain. So they're rolling against 5 black dice, which is obnoxious. Luckily,
That's
it's only
also
1.
bad for you, Scott.
Luckily, it's only 1 purple, and they get to upgrade their attack roll because of their friends giving counterfire. They're going to, for maneuvers. I don't want. I'm going to stay on target to give myself an additional upgrade instead of evasive maneuvers. They're going in for the kill. Okay, here we go. First attack roll against you with their gunnery check. Vehicles. Here it is. I'm so afraid. All right, here we go.
You missed.
Okay.
oh god.
Well,
Okay.
It's a triumphant failure.
Give me 1 second to apply that, and then we'll have
That'd be
you.
good for us.
No, nothing like that. So he is actually this person's doing is firing at you guys. They're actually firing at you in such a way that they end up hitting not the ship in such a way that it actually does damage to it, but they actually hit one of the sensors that's over by we're gonna say Wade's terminal. So Wade, unfortunately, you're over by the sensors that see where it is. So unfortunately, both of you guys, all of your attack rolls, because it applies to the whole ship, your attack rolls are going to be upgraded for difficulty for your next attack against them. It's only for 1 round. All right, the other one's going to make their attack against you with the cannon. Ready? I at least did something. What's your armor, Maggie?
We have 4.
They deal to you. Oh god, that's terrible. They deal to you 4 points of damage, and they're going to pass on that blue die to their next ally that makes a roll. Okay? Because they can't do anything else with that. That is their turn. Harming you and upgrading your difficulty. Now we're going to go back to the PC's turns. Mike?
I'm going to try and do what I did again. I'm going to try and slice.
Can I actually go first
Please.
from now on? I'd like to do the same thing that I did before, because then I can potentially give you bonus as well.
I think that lasts for multiple rounds, does it not?
I will double check.
It didn't. Oh yeah, it's for the rest of the encounter, right?
I don't think you have to use your another force point because you only have 2. So
The user may spend blah, blah, blah.
End of next turn.
Wait, what did battle meditation do?
It says
Did that
the
do
end of my
anything
next
for us?
turn.
what is that?
Did that do anything for us last round? Battle meditation.
It did.
What does that?
Give you
what
1
does that do?
success.
Yep.
Oh, the one
Automatic
success.
success.
That's right. Okay.
So you'll do that next round, Maggie. So
But
this
it's
round
in-
you don't have to do that.
But I do, because it's until the end of my turn.
Yeah, so you just go last. And so they all get to take advantage of it until the end of your next
That
turn.
is
Okay.
kind of a good idea.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh, that's the best way to do it. Yeah, I'll go at the end.
Okay. So then
Yeah, I'll go. Computers check against the one that is not injured of the 2. I'm not going to use a light side point because we're down to 2. So I'll just risk it.
so you're doing a computers check, and this is to try
Slice.
to do what's that called? System
Slice.
strain?
Yeah,
No, it's
slice.
reduce their shields.
Reduce their shields and whatever else I roll.
Okay, you have all the things applied. Go ahead.
Yeah. Success. Sweet.
Okay, so is this going to be the injured one, I imagine?
Yeah.
Or the uninjured one?
Well, because the injured one, how we do?
You're
It's
looking at
actually
when you're looking at your vessel. Sorry, my apologies. When you look at
Oh
the
yeah,
map,
they're still firing at the one. Right.
they're firing at the one, but when you look at the map in front of you, the individual vessels are much like any video game, color coded based off of what a quick scanner tells you
Yep.
of the amount of damage they've taken. It's not detailed, but you can see that the whole thing is blinking red. So you're like, this is clearly a target that's almost gone.
I'm gonna do it on the one that hasn't been hurt, then, with the hopes of at least one. Like Kuka will take it out in one go, and then Wade can focus his fire on the one that hasn't been injured.
Perfect.
So that's what
All
I'm
right.
gonna go with.
As we push forward the rest of the turns, Maggie, remember, as of this round, you guys can actually fire with your missile as well, so long as somebody else makes the check with it. You technically make 3 attacks this round if you wanted to. So
Yes.
that's Mike first. Second is going to be who?
Visit.
Okay, Visit is he can start
Co-pilot.
scanning. He can a co-pilot. He can scan the other enemy. He can do whatever you'd like a co-pilot to do.
So we know what the 2 small ships are. I guess he can
Assuming
scan
that's-
can scan the large one.
Can they do maneuvers and actions? Could he like do evasive maneuvers and co-pilot?
These are NPCs. The fact that I'm giving them all actions is me being courteous. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, no,
Also, maneuvers are only for pilots, except for angle deflector shield.
unless those maneuvers are on a personal level, like what Wade did before, aim.
Right,
Um,
right.
So
I should start doing that.
all right. So what he's
Free
going to do
loot.
for his turn is make that. You said it's a perception check for him to look. He's scanning the ship. However, that one actually has a black die applied to it because it's a slightly harder ship to read.
It was 5-1 plex.
This is
light.
he's just scanning.
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to chat. 2
He's
successes.
yeah, he actually succeeds with like you said, 2 successes on this roll, which is amazing. So he actually is able to puncture through to the other ship. He gets a reading on it. Maggie, I'm going to send you the link, same as I did with the other one. So this is actually be what's called an aggressive assault fighter. This is a patrol boat hull class. So hull type is patrol boat. It's done by Trilling Incorporated, so it's not the same kind of manufacturer as the first one. So that's kind of like an important thing to note. Is it's not like these are all the same manufacturer for ships. This vessel is Silhouette 4, so only slightly smaller than yours, but is also ridiculously fast. However, though it has more toughness to it because of its size, its armor plating is weaker, its shields aren't very good, so on and so forth. So it does have a few weapons packed onto it, though. Whereas the other one actually only has like its blasters and its concussive. This thing actually has a few weapons packed onto it. It has its twin lasers. Its twin lasers in the front. It does have concussive missiles as well. But this particular model, and you only find out because of the fact that he has a second success on the roll. If this one is overhead and has a clean shot, it can actually drop bombs onto a vessel beneath it.
On forgetting. Nothing.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll bring
Lost
up the ship on the hollow deck, toss it over to everybody who needs to see it. Be like, this is their main ship.
okay.
Are they currently positioned above us?
They are, though they weren't in a spot where they could attack as of before. I just sent another link to you guys just as a picture.
Yeah.
Feel free to share that with chat if you care to. It's a
Yeah,
pretty.
they're cool.
Good.
I already
That's
looked at
real pretty.
All right, so go ahead. So you come to that realization. So he says, so he finishes the cap. Here's the details. Throws it up, and again, everybody gets kind of like on their monitors for a second, and then he's like, and then he'll turn specifically to Aris and say, "Yeah, they're above us."
Yeah, Bez. Looks like we need to move out from underneath them.
Bez says he looks at the scan and everything. He's like, Captain, the ship's in. He's like, Captain, if we stay here, we've got clean shots. We could easily take out the targets in front of us. But if we go, and then he drags off and says, he hops on comms and says, "Are you prepared to fire?"
Yeah, we're ready to fire.
Okay. He's gonna hold this
Kuka,
turn.
I am always ready to fire.
He's gonna hold this
Piss
turn
and
until
laugh.
after you guys.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah.
Okay. And so after Bez visit and him, you guys can make your shots unless you want Crazy Old Man to go first.
Couldn't we twist the ship
No,
sideways?
Crazy Old Man goes last. Well, you guys take your shots and then we'll move the ship.
Like if we twisted it sideways, then we could still shoot at the people above us and shoot at the people in front
Yeah,
of us.
but we can probably take out the small ships really fast. Like you can probably finish off that one ship that's almost gone,
Totes.
and then we can go to the next one. Yeah, and then we can move out and maneuver ourselves
Do we
again.
have anyone who can take an action to shoot the missiles? Because Kuka
Yes.
and I will be.
The pilot can do that,
But then he won't. Well, he still technically.
or I can do
fly.
it.
He still
I go last,
fly.
so I
Yeah.
could do it. And then at the start of the round, I could then do my thing again.
That was
so we
gonna be my
still get the plus
suggestion at
one
the end.
success.
Yep.
Yep.
I was going to suggest at the end of the combat, but
Yeah.
you picked it up. Good.
Yep.
All right. So you guys are going to go first then. We're going to have Bezwee's going to hold his turn. We're still going to have Fury hold his turn, and it's you guys going.
All right.
All right, so you
Like
first
RTS,
try
man. I feel like I'm playing FTL.
to take out dude.
All right. So as a reminder, Wade, against the guy you're shooting, you technically have all those same blacks, right? So you're rolling against, what was it, 3 black? You're rolling against 2 purple and a red. But actually, it's going to be 2 purple and 2 red now because of the additional upgrade that happened from the.
That's just 1 purple and 2 red. It would be enough.
So my apologies, 1 purple and 2 red. Thank you.
You know, fuck me, Scott. I'm not consenting here, Scott.
If you want it, I'll give it.
I don't.
You have 1 blue from them being in close range. You have 1 blue from no, sorry, you get an upgrade from Maggie. I don't think you get a blue from anything else.
Well, I get the blue. Do I still have a blue from Battle Meditation?
No, that gives you a success.
Or the blue from the Fire Discipline. Is that one over with? That was only 1 time.
That was a while ago. Yeah, that's over now.
Okay, so I've got 1 blue from the. I had 4 blue last time. What was all 4 of those from?
People were handing you stuff. So 1 is going to be from aiming. 1 is going to be from close range. So you have 2 blue.
Okay. What happened with the advantage from the last shot we had?
My apologies.
The shot that I had was 2 successes and an advantage. No one picked up the blue from that.
No idea. I can't tell you about that one. That ain't me, bro.
You did not get any advantage on your last one.
Yep. Yeah, it was just 2
What am I
successes.
looking at then? Where do I see the?
No idea. But Urath, 2 successes. So
Okay.
so 2 blue. Oh, and I'm sorry because they actually did stay on target, not evasive maneuvers. You actually going against 2 purple and 1 red again. So it's gonna be 3 blacks, 2 purple, 1 red. You have
I've got the blue from battle, or I've got the blue from the guns, and that's it.
and the blue from aiming.
Yep, I'm gonna take a blue
And
and
the
an upgrade
from aiming. Perfect.
Yep, true aim. So I've got 2 blues. All right, I'm just gonna fire. I'm done talking about it. We're just gonna. God damn.
It should be rinse and repeat every round. Yes!
Oh no!
Oh my god! Ah!
I'm gonna use my 3 advantage to
Eris is
cancel
gonna
out
be
whatever
like,
the
I
fuck
thought
you were
you said
gonna
you
do.
were ready.
What is that?
I'm gonna use my 3 advantage to cancel out whatever the fuck you were gonna do.
I don't think you can do that.
I choose to anyway.
I don't think you can do that because I'm going to choose to do something that isn't countered by advantages. I'm going to choose something on the next tier down.
Choose
Hmm.
to anyway.
So, yeah. Okay. Whenever you're ready, I will.
Do you want to break
No.
and then
Whenever
figure it out?
you tell me what you want to do with your advantages, and I'll tell you what the bad thing is. Because DM always gets to go last.
What's your thoughts, Wade?
I'm trying to read what I can do with advantage. I can ignore penalizing terrain, which would get rid of a black. When dealing damage to an opposing vehicle, have the attack temporarily damage a component of the attacker's choice. Which I didn't hit a success, so I don't think I can use it for that.
Unless it says requires a success. Nope, that's not true. You can do whatever you'd like.
Okay, so I was shooting the non-damaged ship, or was I shooting the damaged one, Docs? Which one?
You were
did
shooting the damaged one.
Yeah, you're trying to finish that one off.
I'm going to.
You could give.
I'm just gonna give Doxy
blue
2
dye.
blues.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give Doxy 2
Doxy.
blues.
So sweet.
Okay, so that's what you're going to do. Give it to the next person and specifically choose Doxy, giving her 2 blue dice. Guess what I'm doing? The primary weapon system of the active character's ship for the weapon systems that you're currently manned suffer the effects of the more or less they go offline.
Yeah, I knew.
So I
saw
just
the
don't
most
get to
dickish
go this
thing.
turn, is what you're saying.
So hold on. So Wade, you more or less this is what happens. You start firing with the blaster. Unfortunately, your sensors were thrown off, and you didn't realize because the fact that the sensors were thrown off from that blast from before that there was actually a bit of damage in the actual like tunnel, the actual cannon that fires these large laser blasts. It would have been a quick, easy recalibration to fix and to eliminate that beforehand, but you didn't see it. Nobody noticed it. So when you did your shot, there was a huge surge of energy, of power that happened in there, and completely instead of like actually blowing up the cannon of where you are, the barrel of where you are, it actually sends an energy surge through the ship that completely shuts the ship's weapon systems offline, completely offline for your blasters, not your concussive missiles, but definitely your blasters. However, as soon as that happens, because he's ridiculous and never turns the comms off, which gets annoying when he does that when he's sleeping, you start hearing Fury go, "Oh my God, what the hell was that? Oh, jeez, I was not where
It looks like our weapon systems are down. You're going to need to repair that ASAP.
Is that why it's a light show in here?" And starts going over and working on it. Maggie, would you like to make your damage control right now?
Yeah, probably. Well, actually, that just because that brings that system online. Yeah.
Are you still at your threshold is 15? Oh, sorry, that's not your ship. Where's your ship? Vehicle sheet.
Threshold is 30 for hull trauma.
That's for hull. So what's your so you can actually still damage control for him is actually only one purple die. So he can definitely make that check right now if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Doing so. I'm just going to be hopeful here. I'm going to spend a dark side point to apply an upgrade. Let's see if that actually does anything whatsoever. Because it's more or less he's rolling against one red.
Why? Wait, what?
You flipped a light side.
Yeah, you flipped the wrong side.
I hit. I get a free success. I hit.
He does get a free success. Fuck yeah, son.
Fuck you, Scott.
So none of this happens. The weapon system.
No.
I still got the despair, but I did finish off their goddamn ship.
So fuck. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Suck our collective dicks, Scott.
So hold on. The funny thing's gonna happen. You do hit, like you just said, because you're a dick. So you do hit. You do deal the damage. All that bad stuff happens. I'm gonna roll for it in a second with my bad die. You do your damage, which is one success is for you, Wade. Only 6 damage. 6 minus their armor is still enough that you're actually able to successfully take out that ship. You blow it up.
Oh yeah, battle meditation, MVP.
Mother effer. Wade, you technically can spend those 3 advantages because you hit to use linked. What linked actually does is if you hit and you can spend 3 successes to automatically hit with another shot, just like you were using 2 weapons.
I could hit the other ship too?
In theory, you could, but
why would I want to hit the same ship twice if they're already dead?
No, I'm saying to attack the other one. No, I think you have to hit the same target twice. That's right, just like auto fire on a cannon, okay, on a gun. So never mind, you can't do that. So you pass those to Doxy. Cool. Doxy, weapons. As soon as you get ready and you go to pull the trigger, everything goes offline. They're not there. They're not functioning. Kuka,
you heard me say over the line.
Kuka, I imagine, is freaking out.
Like ASAP.
Wait, did Fury fix the thing?
Yeah, she's like beating on it. She's like, gun.
I basically, instead of letting her go, I yelled at Fury to go. So Fury is trying to fix it right now.
Exactly. All right, I'm hoping for something bad to happen. Give me another despair, please.
God knows we want this combat to take the full 4 hours.
I mean,
how did that happen?
We would have downgraded that with
so to be fair,
you had already called your dark side point before we could call it.
To be fair, that's a success.
How?
Because we
get a free success.
Oh, because we get a free success, right? Sweet.
So he succeeds. So the vehicle recovers not 1 hull trauma, but because of his talents, Maggie, it actually recovers 3 hull trauma.
Oh, that's nice.
Then he
so
gets sucked down to the vacuum of space.
So 3 hull trauma and then
darn.
And instead of
Fury,
instead of healing system strain, he actually is going to remove the critical hit, which means he gets power back online, and he's actually able to successfully get systems back online so the weapons are functioning. However, The way he does it is because he accidentally draws power from somewhere else on the ship instead.
Toilets go offline.
Wade, can you do me a favor? Can you roll me a D4?
That's okay. We're all shitting in our pants.
No, I don't want to roll your goddamn bullshit. I'm tired of playing your games.
Thank you, Wade.
God.
Oh, okay. So that means shields go offline.
Oh, shields. Damn it. All our
So,
shields?
Decrease shields in all defense zones by 1. So
Okay.
your rear is now empty. Your front, because it lost the boost that he gave you,
Yeah, because
went,
we're shitting our pants.
went down to
Yeah,
3 and now 2.
3 and the 4.
So you should be So you should
We
be
only have
1
3 and
and
the 4 now. Yeah. That's it.
Huh? Oh, the 4 dropped down to a 3 because you lost one for
And we had
No,
one in the
3
aft.
and the 4 as an FORE, Scott, is what she's saying.
Oh. Moving on. So I was like, what? Okay, and that is his turn. Maggie, it's your turn. These fuckers are messing with your ship. Your shields are dropping down, losing power. Your weapons went offline, came back
Okay,
online.
yeah, I'm like, weapon systems back online. Fury, what just happened with the shields?
They're working. Kinda.
Keep in mind, I still haven't gone.
Yeah. Kuga, go for it.
Okay.
So wait, he's just rolling against 1 red mechanics?
He
No, he's
will-
rolling against 1 purple, but Scott gave him a red with an upgrade.
Mhm.
Scott used a
All
dark
right.
side point before letting us use light side points.
I just want to make sure that I kept good track of everything. I have 3 blues, 2 purples, 1 red.
Okay, let's go with your blues.
I
2
would say
Wade, 1 from aiming.
I feel like I want like an abacus.
Oh, then 1 also from gunning.
Like I feel like it would be easier if I had like a Star
should have
Wars,
4.
a Fantasy Flight Star Wars abacus that I could just go.
abacus. Oh, that would be really.
Oh, okay, that's
that
what
would
you need.
actually be really cool.
Because then I could just hold it there and I could just adjust with 1 at a time.
So Doxy, those 3 black dice come back to you.
Oh, that's the
Okay.
Because
I forgot. I genuinely forgot.
Yep. So you get the 3 black.
Okay.
Now again, the roll against these guys because of the only 1 upgrade is 2 purple and a red. It's only 1 upgrade.
Use a light side point to
Yep. I was just going to see if I could.
downgrade that. Yeah, I would use it.
Okay.
Use light side.
I'm going to use the dark side because I want to keep that red on there.
Bitch.
I'm not upgrading it to 2 reds. Just keep
You were
it one
such a
red.
bitch, Scott.
You can't upgrade it to 2 reds because I used a light side.
I know. That's what I said. I can't. I want to, but I can't.
I'm so
Doxy,
mad at you.
There's nothing that takes away the heroic feeling of using a light side point than the GM being like, I'm just going to counter it.
Dick so hard. All right.
4.
So,
That's 4
first of all,
successes.
that's 4 successes. Secondly,
4.
next turn, we're not going to have any of them blacks there, or black dice.
That's
ma-
a crit.
Hold on.
That's a crit.
You could choose to crit, or you can actually choose to spend 3 to automatically hit a second time with the same number of successes because you have linked.
Which would be 4 successes.
And their defense should be down by 1 from my little messing around. So hitting them twice might not be a bad idea.
How much
Yeah.
damage is
It
it?
only
You know if
took
we
me
deal
2
14
turns
with
to
four.
kill the other one.
That would be 20
So-
damage. You would do 20 damage to them.
If you did that.
Let's just kill them, then we can get out of the
Yeah,
bomb.
hit them
zone.
twice. Just hit them
Okay.
twice.
Yeah, hit him twice. Then
All
we can
right.
get out of here, and then
then
we
there's
can
still-
maneuver and try to kill the other one next.
There's still 1 blue dice left to pass on, right? So we can pass it to our pilot.
So hold on. 20 minus. So you're doing it that way, Doxy. You're doing you're hitting them twice with the blasters. So you
Wait,
get
how
to them.
many advantages does that eat up?
3.
3. So you'd still have 1 more to give to the pilot.
Okay. Okay.
Does 4 successes twice kill them?
So it'd be 20. You'd be doing 20 damage to them.
And they have 1 less defense for each one.
Wait until Doxy's done, then I'll answer your questions. Wait, sorry.
No, yeah, I agree.
cool.
We're
So
going
you did
twice.
20
I'm
damage?
passing the blue die.
Because it's 2 hits, armor is applied twice, so the damage is reduced by 6. It's 14. Their threshold is 14. These characters are technically rivals, as opposed to like minions. So at 14, they're not technically destroyed. They take critical hits. So both of the people that you guys are firing upon took critical hits, but like they're having some serious system issues. So when you're blasting at them and everything, you can see that both of them, Mike, when you're looking at your screen there, you guys look at the screen in front of you on the thing. They're all completely red and blinking black is how you see on your little monitors. You know that these things are completely screwed to hell. As to what systems are online, how well they function, you don't entirely know. You're pretty sure another shot against these guys is going to end it. You have your pilot left, Maggie. your pilot can shoot the concussive shot or fly out from underneath the thing overhead.
I'm going to shoot the concussive shot, and then the pilot's going to fly.
Okay. Definitely do that. So don't forget, it's against 3 blacks, 2 purple, and a red.
We should call them setback die.
You get the blue
Someone
dice.
just made a good point that we're like out of context quoting.
No, I'm saying colors consistently.
I know.
Maggie, you're gonna take the blue dice because she only got 1 left to pass, so it would go to the next person. That'll be you. For the
Yeah, I have a blue die. And then it's 3 setback die, and then what? How many?
2 perps and a red. Don't forget, you get an upgrade from yourself.
2 difficulty and 1 threat.
You're muted,
Hey.
Docs.
You get
I just realized a thing.
1 challenge.
I automatically get an extra success. Do I get that twice for going twice?
that did apply. That's exactly what just happened.
that's why you're doing 10
Okay,
damage
so we did
instead of 9.
already.
Yeah, instead of doing 10 damage, or instead of
Just wanted to
doing
make sure.
9 damage, you're doing 10 per.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's why you did 20 instead of 18
You're good.
damage.
You're good. So, Maggie, you can also technically aim as well and give yourself a blue die.
Yeah, I'll definitely aim.
Okay.
I'm the worst. This is going to be a terrible roll, just so you know.
Hold on.
Use the light side.
I should use light side.
One more thing. This is a one-time blue die, fire discipline from forever ago.
Oh yeah, you never shot.
Oh,
You
yeah.
never shot, and you had a lot of successes.
You had 5.
Yeah, get your one-time blue die bonus to yourself.
Cool. And I think that's all.
Are you upgrading or downgrading with?
Downgrading that red.
Good.
I'm not going to use a dark side point on this one. I got to
oh,
save
wow,
them.
it's Christmas.
And
so-
okay, I'm going to do skills. Oh, wait, no, I have to just roll the vehicle weapon, right?
Make sure it applies to your name and not somebody else's for the roll.
Oh, good point.
It would be your gunnery.
So currently I have Bezwi.
Unfortunately, you have to put your whole name in there, which I believe is your whole name plus in parentheses Margaret close parentheses.
Okay. What about the little mark that I have? Is that going to be weird?
Let me see what you're talking about.
The
The ash. I hope that works.
Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. All right, I'm gonna hit the button, and this is gunnery
Yep. Apparently,
Can't
it didn't
find-
work.
character.
Where does it say that's on there?
Because it's parentheses Maggie, not Margaret.
No, it says Margaret at the very top of the character sheet. She copy and pasted.
It should on the bottom of the screen. It says Eris Vula
Yeah.
Maggie,
Oh, really?
not Margaret.
Yeah.
So it needs to be Maggie, not Margaret.
Okay.
Weird.
Oh,
Why-
it might be what it says under character name, as opposed to Oh, that's funny. Okay, go ahead.
That's weird. Okay, cool. We'll try that. Nope.
Maggie, give me 1 second to click your character sheet. Sorry.
Yeah, go ahead.
Whatever it says over here, character info, Aris Vula, just that. Do that one.
Okay.
Okay. Give you your
That's
control.
what I
point.
would expected.
It's a weird linking. It's just what the way the JavaScript works.
Still says it can't find me.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so weird.
I
'cause
wonder if it's the accent thing. Maybe I should remove that and remove it from my other sheet.
I suppose if the JavaScript is to only use normal characters.
Oh god, the character sheet stuff is so annoying. There's
I mean-
just so much to these character sheets. It's insane.
Roll20 is a wonderful tool, but it's still just complicated.
No, it won't find my character.
Just roll a flat roll, Maggie, then, and we know the damage.
Just roll
It's
gunnery.
8.
Okay, just roll it.
Mhm.
Does that roll it?
Maggie,
One
That
success.
is- that is. Wait, where's your dice? Do you not have any skills in gunnery?
Oh, because I have to add it to the thing. You're right.
What?
1 second. 1 second.
That was weird.
Yeah,
Yeah, because your gunnery's.
no, it's bad. It's one green. So I'll just
Okay.
roll 1 green.
I'm gonna be
Keep
nice.
that
and
without
go
keep that
on.
without the green. Yeah, I was gonna say that's
Yeah.
already a success.
Let me remove all these other dice really quick, and we'll just
This is
roll
funny.
1 green. This is so
Right.
1 success and 2 advantage. So I
Which
can perform immediate free maneuver. And
shot at the first one that was taken down by Urath a moment ago? I imagine with the concussive thing, finishing it off entirely. So send out the concussive missile. It hits the ship. It just blows up entirely. The ship is entirely destroyed. It's just more debris for you to fly through. The other one is all sorts of messed up, but and still in front of you. But like that thing is not even really a concern at this point. Now it's Bezwi's turn, the last one of the initiative. and he immediately starts pushing forward. So he's going to punch it, which is accelerate to maximum speed. For him to punch it so you guys can get out of there quickly, Maggie, because he was holding still at the moment. For him to punch it, they're going to take 4 system strain to your ship. Okay?
Okay.
And then he's going to spend a second maneuver to actually actively move the ship to get out of range from underneath that guy that's currently in short. Because your speeds, you can move 1 range band. So you move that guy that's currently overhead in short range to medium range out. So we just move him back like this. Because of the way that you moved, those other guys that you were with before are still technically at short range, just because how your ship kind of like blew past them. But you're out of the debris field right now, just to kind of get away from the one that was overhead as quickly as possible. Would you have stayed in the debris field?
Where's the one that's dead? Like, which one of these 2 ships is dead?
The
I
one
thought there
that's-
was one above us
the one
and one
that's
in
not
front
there.
of us.
This one's above.
Okay.
Mhm.
And this one was not in front of us. Is on the side of us?
He was in front, but the 2 of them were in front at a wide angle. That's all. So he's still in front of you. But here's the question. Would you stay inside the debris field, which you no longer plot the course won't work anymore because it's a different course? Or would you finish getting outside of the debris field where it's safe and you can move a bit faster, more free, but you no longer have the debris field as cover?
I guess if this is above us and can you put it back where it was?
It's exactly where it was. I just deleted a guy.
Yeah, but it makes it look like there's someone not in front of us.
Oh, this guy was technically short range before, but because you're moving, he's going over here. Well, so, I mean, here, that's...
Well, he's above us. Couldn't we have just throttled upward and get above them?
Yeah. Well, or what I was thinking is...
They were kind of like this before, Maggie. For if you're trying to see that, and he's technically above you, but he's above you on an x-axis, a y-axis.
I was
which I can't
thinking
control on roll 20.
we would get behind this ship. Does that make sense?
Yep, exactly that.
That's
so,
what I was thinking.
So, for the sake of how these bands actually work, he goes to here. You always stay in the middle. He goes to here. You always stay in the middle, and more or less because you're getting behind the ship, and then probably trying to maneuver around, like actually trying to turn the ship around to face where your opponents would be coming from. This guy would be short range over here. So
yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I wish I could move them because I was trying to explain that like how you have it set up is not how we would want to be engaged. Okay.
If I could default things that way, that'd be awesome, but it's extra clicking. So, all right, you definitely hit the guy, you blow up. He starts going to fly out of there. He actually has to make his roll now. Once again, you're rolling against 3 purple is his piloting check because of what Mike was able to do beforehand.
Okay. 3 purple, and he gets advantage from mine, right?
An auto success from you already took your turn this round. You did, so he doesn't get your auto success. That's all.
Right.
Oh, you're passing your advantage to him.
Yes. So he gets
blue die from that.
Blue die from that.
So he's going to use the cover of the explosion to blast out.
Is it 1 blue die or 2? She had 2 advantage.
1. You only can pass 1 forward that way.
And so it's just 3 purple?
Correct.
Okay. All right, here we go. Pilot in space. We'll see. Oh, and he doesn't get the auto success. Sorry. Damn it.
This is what's going to happen. And it's very exciting. I'm going to tell you this, and then we're going to go on break. Maggie, you guys go use the explosion to blast forward, and he's trying to go through there to get behind it. Unfortunately, the explosion, the debris, the messed up sensors, all that stuff, and the fact that the course's plot is now slightly changed from what it was beforehand, he didn't have a clean read of where he was going. He didn't go past him to get behind him. He went through him by accident. And in going through him, does an actual ship-to-ship hard collision. That's going to immediately...
Beautiful paint job. God.
That's going to immediately destroy the one that's in front of you. Like it actually destroys that small little ship. So it's not there anymore. So he's dead. There's your triumph.
Thank God our shields were on the front.
Yes. Guardian shields are on the front.
We crash into it, so everyone's like shaking. And I'm like, what the hell was that? You can't see a giant ship in front of you?
The only bad thing that happens is that once again superficial damage and whatnot to your vessel, but it's not like this is despair there, so nothing. I can't like beat you up for it. So you actually plow through the vessel, full on, blowing it up. And as you say the words that you say, Azaris.
No, that's not what Eris would say.
Oh, what would Azaris say? Go ahead.
I feel like she's more calm and collected, so she'd probably be like, "That's not the way I was imagining that happening."
Visit is a little less calm, and he's like, "What the hell was that?" And I don't know. I imagine Lotris actually stumbles to the side. If he doesn't hit the ground, he barely holds himself up by holding on to the terminal.
My athletics is terrible. I fall over.
Yeah, he falls over. There you go. The other two, they're actually inside the gyro seats. Actually, no problem. They've like, because they were locked on that target. So they just saw what happened. Like, oh, this is going to be interesting. Probably braced for a second and felt like almost no impact to them. Immediately once that happens, M3M1 TEIM comes stumbling into the cockpit, immediately like looking to check heads and whatnot to see if there's any injuries, if there's anything he needs to treat, so on and so forth. But actually everybody seems fine. And it's like, oh, well, I guess I'll go back to being a fun piece of furniture. And turns and walks back out of the cockpit. And Bezwi is just like, he slinks down in his seat. He's not the kind of person that's bashful ever. He's not the kind of person. He's like, he owns who he is. He slinks down in his seat like hardcore.
Yeah, and then to rub it in more, Eris is like, "That's coming out of your pay, Bez."
He says, I'll get you the calculations as soon as I can. And with that, we'll go to break.
All right. We'll be back in a few minutes,
We
guys.
just got a paint job.
All right, 1 hour left.
I know, we just like ruined
3 rounds of combat
10,000
now.
We'll be right back. Okay, and we are back for the final hour and a half. Let's go.
Okay, so that was your turn. Everything that we just described, all that fun bit right there, plowing through the guy, killing him, telling somebody else he has to pay for the damages that were probably already suffered on the ship anyways. So that was the whole turn. It's now the baddie's turn. Now, you were able to get out from underneath the debris field. You were able to move some, but unfortunately, this person is actually particularly fast. They're actually faster than your ship is. And so while you're able to move over that one bandwidth or whatever, get out from the fields, kill that guy, all that stuff, it is actually able to move all the way over to still be overhead as just one maneuver, just because it is a very fast ship. And beyond that, it genuinely is just a good pilot. We're not talking Kyle good, there's not that many dice. But it is just a genuinely good pilot. So he still flies overhead to lock down on you guys, and while flying overhead is going to burn 2 strain to stay on target as well, because it is this is not a routine bad guy.
Where's that roll through the debris field there, Scott?
He was never in the debris field. He was over it the whole time.
Aren't we still in the debris field?
You guys, Bezwe made his piloting check, and you
I
failed.
know we did, but I thought we were all in the debris field.
We got a success, right?
Yep, which is why you got out.
Okay.
Yep, that's how you were able to get out. But this ship right here left the debris field before round 1 or on round 1. And has
so
been
above us
flying
was out
over.
of the debris field?
Correct. He's been outside of the circumference of the debris field the whole time.
Gotcha.
The sphere of it. Apologies. So is able to fly overhead anyways because the
real
ship's-
fun.
What?
Ticket was like, Y-axis ain't real, son.
I said it in chat earlier, but Ticket to Extinction is definitely my kind of people.
Yeah.
I like the things they say.
So flying overhead suffers 2 strain to stay on target, upgrading their attack roll as it is right now. They are then going to use their action to drop bombs, as it were. So my attack against you, because you have deflector shields in the front and in the back. Sorry, the one in the back actually got shut down. The one in the front got reduced. You have none on the sides. Staying to the latter half of the ship, the back half of the ship is going to be dropping bombs over there, where no black dice are being done by your defense, your shields, where you have no debris offering any negative effects whatsoever to the shot. It's just a clean shot back there. Anything you want to do or say or whatever? Any last minute?
I thought the whole plan was for us to launch up and get on the same plane as them so that they were no longer above us.
It was to plow through to get behind the other guy, was what Maggie was saying. The one that you were fighting the whole while.
Also, we failed.
Well, no, you got a success because of Maggie's ability. Maggie.
Oh.
Yeah. But so the important thing here is that So the important thing here is that it's just that his ship is faster and he's a higher quality pilot. You know what I mean? That's all it comes down to.
Yeah, I thought we failed because we didn't get a success, actually.
A success only negated one of the 2 fails.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so you failed. But
so
you
we're
don't get
still
a
in the debris
success
field.
anyway because I went before him. So
yeah. Either way, so you guys failed, which is fine. You guys failed, so you didn't fully pull off what you wanted to do.
So we still have the cover of the debris field.
No. You still got out of the debris field, just not as clean as you wanted to. You didn't able to angle everything, and
that was the way.
Let us fail the way we want to fail, Scott.
I decide how you fail. So you didn't go as far as you wanted to. You didn't position yourselves the way you wanted to. He's overhead. He's about to drop bombs on you. Do you guys have any abilities or anything that you know about last second?
Yeah, I can sidestep the whole ship.
I don't think we do.
I
Yeah.
choose to sidestep the whole ship.
We don't have any upgrades that are defensive oriented other than like security measures stuff.
Okay. So difficulty is a 2, but because his speed is 1 higher, difficulty to attack you is only 1 purple. Okay. Because even though speed is only 1 difference, his speed is higher than you, so he's actually only 1 purple to attack you.
1 purple to attack us? That's how easy it is to attack us?
Because he's faster than you are.
I do want to burn 2 strain to give Scott a middle finger, and then I'll use second wind to recover that.
Oh yeah, that's fine. Actually, but it has to take a moment. Make it glorious, please.
was for the viewers.
I like it. It's all good. So, anything else you guys want to do? No abilities, no nothing. Am I rolling my dice?
Unless
We
I could
can't
use
do anything
sidestep
other
on
than
a
light
ship.
points.
Or if I can use dodge.
There are specifically ship style skills to
Yeah,
do
I
that stuff,
figured.
yeah.
I just wanted to.
And we
be
can't use our
positive.
We can't use our light side point on your turn, right? We can only use it on
Yeah,
our.
you can always use a light side point, absolutely.
Let's do it.
To give him.
Downgrade this dude.
Okay. You're gonna give him a downgrade.
No, we would want to upgrade us because that
Would
makes
we?
our purple into a red, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, do that.
Okay.
I mean, it's Maggie's call, honestly.
No, I mean, I don't know if that's the right decision. I'm just saying that sounds like a better one. I don't know if it is or not. What do you
Flip
guys?
it, Maggie. Or
Well, it's not just me. It is. We're a
Flip
clue.
it. Do it. up.
last time I rolled a bunch of dice against one red. You guys rolled a bunch of dice against one red. A threat happened and you lost shields. So it can happen. A despair, sorry.
No one else has a say.
Okay, so that
I
means
would
you
I think
upgrade-
it's worth using a light side.
I said use it. I said go
I'd use
for
it.
it.
Use
We're
it to
wanting to
upgrade the
know
difficulty.
how to use.
Yeah, how we want to use it. Whether
upgrade their difficulty or downgrade their attack.
Scott decided he wants us to die. Let's do whatever we can to stop him. So, yeah.
Downgrade their attack.
Well, Mike, she's saying if you upgrade the difficulty, he could get a despair.
Yeah, but the odds of that are so low.
It happened to you
It's
twice
happened
already.
so many
Sure,
times.
but that doesn't mean that the odds change just
Do
because
they
it
have
happened a
yellows?
bunch.
Is he attacking with
That's not
yellows?
how math
Have we
works.
been attacked
Yeah,
by
we
them?
haven't been going against just one red. So
That's what
yeah,
I'm saying. Knock down his ability to
Downgrade him.
attack. He has a higher chance of rolling a triumph than he does with the
yeah.
despair.
Downgrade you.
It's a numbers game. Put it in our favor.
Okay. So go ahead.
That's why I wanted it to be a discussion, not just me making it.
Go
I
ahead,
just know what
Maggie.
their attack looks like.
FS.
Knowing this battle, Kyle's probably got 16 yellows.
Flip your coin, Maggie.
Or Kyle? Kyle's dead.
Flip my coin. Why am I flipping a coin?
Your light side
Use
point
the
too.
light side.
Oh, yeah,
You're gonna downgrade.
Point.
And he's the
Wait, what just happened? You just
I
used a light side point.
Oh, god damn it! I do that every time
Oh, that means we get 2 upgrades. Thank you.
because I'm on a different sheet. I'm on a character sheet, so it automatically uses light side. I wonder if there's a way to set those to dark. Anyway, so he is was upgrading his attack anyways. So no matter what you did, so I got that. All right, here we go.
Sure.
So I got that.
Are you ready for my attack roll? We good? Okay, here we go.
Nothing else we can do.
Yeah, I know. I think it's weird. It's a gunnery check to drop bombs, but yeah, that's cool. All right.
There's no real other like roll.
Oh, that could have been so much better. Could have been so much better.
Darn. You only blew up the ship.
I actually forgot one die.
Too bad.
I'll apply it right here. This. Okay, and nothing happened. Okay, so he drops the bombs down on you guys. So the way that this ends up working is that the kind of bomb that he drops on you, it isn't a standard explosion bomb. Actually, what ends up dropping down is a system bomb. So he drops it down for four successes, does 11 points of system strain damage to your ship.
Don't we have armor and shields to reduce any of that?
Yep, your armor reduces it by, I believe, 5.
4.
4, my apologies. So that brings it down to, what's that, 7 points of system strain? I think the ship's getting pretty beat up at this point.
It's doing 7 to us.
7 points after the reduction, correct.
Okay.
I was hoping for advantage because, like, when you drop bombs like this, you can actually link and drop more than one. But
Oh.
yeah, so that's his turn. Was flying overhead, getting that spot.
Question about how our shields and defenses work.
Mhm.
Because there's no top.
So you're talking about dorsal versus whatever the bottom's called. That depends on the quadrant of the ship: front, side, back. And I specifically said he attacked the back side because you have 0 back there and 0 on your sides.
No, we
and
have 1.
go to the front. No. Remember that dropped.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that dropped when the despair happened before. So you're, instead of your overall shields right now being a 4, which was 2 and 2 originally.
Yeah. I got it.
So it should be a 2 total, I think. All right, cool. That is his turn. I wish I could have done more. You guys, one baddie. He's overhead and dropping bombs.
We need to keep them alive.
Burn this
We need
way.
Suso alive. Take out their engines.
All right. We need to maneuver to get in position.
So the first person to go is probably going to be me, so that we can get that one success on everybody.
Fuck yeah.
So, yeah, it's been super helpful. So I'm going to do that first. Just on this part of my sheet. It's just so annoying. I have to skip around on my sheet. And that is against no difficulties.
Correct.
And I don't have any bonuses. No.
This is your only other, so this is your last committed one. So because you already committed a light side point before, on your, like the top of your character sheet where it says like light side force ranking or whatever, it has 2 and it probably says 0. It's now going to be 2 and 1 because you've already committed one to this power before. Unless Mike is going to correct me, I'm pretty sure that's how it works.
Say that again. I'm sorry, I'm reading a rule.
I used one of my force rating. Now I have to use the next one, right?
Just like strain, wounds, and every other form of threshold, she had 2 with 0 committed. Because she did that power, she now has 1 committed for the scene.
I believe that that's how it works.
That's how Stars Out number works, which makes sense.
I believe that that's how committed works. That sounds
Okay.
very familiar, but I
So-
will double check.
Side point, and I'm gonna roll this. And it auto did the math too. It
Yep.
auto made me roll 1 dice.
Yep, perfect.
So I got 2. That means I can use one of the dark side points to give everybody a success, and then I'm also going to use a dark side point to use
Can you use darks to make to give
each
successes?
target's willpower by 1.
Yeah, I don't think. Can you use darks to make successes? I think darks can only do negative things.
It says may spend a dark or light side point to add 1 automatic success,
You're
and then
good.
this, and then the same for the
What's
other.
that, Scott?
You're good.
And that's to 4 people, so that will be all 3 of you plus Bezwi.
Maggie, just so you know, the reason why I always question this is because your first power, which is influence, is one or the other. And so that's unfortunately my baseline understanding. And so everything's based off that. So my apologies.
Yeah,
So,
that one specifically says use a light side point for this specific thing. You use the dark side. This gives me the option for both.
which is super.
But I can
badass.
only use a dark side point to generate the light dark to reduce the.
Yeah, to the bad stuff. Cool. All right, so let's push on. After you go, we're gonna have Visit can go next. When you said we need to shut down their systems, Visit's actually going to say, "Do you want me to?" He says, "Do you want me to try to hack into them?"
Yeah, if you can.
Check your communications. He's like, I can try to just start doing. I can try to shut down their systems, more or less slice the enemy, as opposed to co-pilot.
Yeah, I mean that's his main thing is he's good at slicing.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Also, we have some bonuses to that because we have encrypted computer. Oh, never mind. That's to defense. That's defense. Slicing computer. So 2 innate talent in code breaker and 1 innate talent in defensive slicing. So
That is not how it works.
What did you say?
That's not how it works. I'm reading the rule, like I said. It's only taken, her extra force dice is only taken if that force dice is being used on a power that has to be committed. So unless
so it specifically has to say it
it
has
has to be committed, correct.
Can you look up that power and see if it says it on there? Because battlefield meditation sounds like a committee kind of power because it's literally affecting a whole
The
battlefield.
user may spend, engage, blah, blah.
Yeah.
If the user uses until the end of the encounter, the user may not activate this multiple times. That's all it says. Doesn't say it needs to be committed. It's just lasts. The duration of the power is till the end of the encounter, which is also specifically said in the rule book. Unless it says it's ongoing, it will tell you when it ends. Hers ends at the end of the encounter. Period.
oh, it says at the end of my turn.
Yeah, end of her next turn is actually what it says. At least what
Yeah.
she has written.
Reduce target's willpower by 1. Okay. Number of engaged targets of his presence before the end of his turn. So the willpower reduction stays to the end of the encounter, however.
The encounter, yes. That
That's
part,
right.
but I've never used that before.
Correct. The light side, the user may spend force point to add 1 automatic success to all checks made by a number of engaged friendly targets up to his presence rating before the end of his next turn. So, okay, yeah, so that's when it lasts. And it lasts to the end of your next turn, and then come up again, you roll 2 dice again.
Oh, okay. Maggie, roll a second die for me. Or flat re-roll. Your call.
I'll just roll another dice.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
What does that
So-
mean then?
That's how many points you have to play with.
Do I have 4 points to play with?
You have
But-
2 light and 2 dark to play with and commit how you want.
Does that mean I can give
Correct.
2 successes? I'm so
we'll-
confused now.
Right now, you're doing exactly what you just described, Maggie. We're gonna have to go over these again, anyways, because force power is gonna come up a lot more often in this campaign. Let's stop wasting time on rules. Force always confuses this.
Was that 2 guaranteed successes with 2 light
fucking
points?
force powers?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Can I give them 2 successes?
I
and
don't think
minus
that
2
that
will?
sounds really powerful. I mean, it
Yeah,
might
it does
be,
sound really
But
powerful.
the
Well, it
force.
is.
It costs light side point. Like it's the force. It makes sense that is what that
It
would
doesn't cost like she's
Doc
not
just
flipping
wants to
tokens.
kill us and he's upset.
Well, every time she does it, she uses our destiny pool. So that's kind of the payment, is that she's using destiny to do it. It costs a light side point to do it. So that's the cost. But the pay is very powerful. Why? Because this is coming out of force and destiny, where there's no weakening of the powers
Maggie,
like there is in
no.
this one.
We didn't make you spend light side points to do it. So you have to flip the
She did.
a token my way.
She did.
I have done
100%.
I have done it
Okay.
every single time. You can
Yeah.
scroll up and look every
I can
single
see it
time.
right there. I can see it right there. Cool.
So
Yeah.
she has 2 light
Every
side and 2
single
dark
time.
side, and she can spend those on everything. The user may spend a point to add 1 automatic success to all checks by a number of engaging friendly targets. If the user uses any dark side to generate a force power as well, she can then use that to reduce their willpower to the end of the encounter.
Wait, remember we can use this in our other
Wait,
campaign.
wait,
It's
hold on.
very,
Mike,
very, very powerful.
Mike, hold on. When she rolls that, does she roll that at the start of an encounter, and that's what she has to commit for the encounter? Or does she roll it every time she wants to use an ability, and that's what she has for? Like, how often does she roll to see what point she has to play with?
I feel
While
like
you're looking at
committed
that,
is
let's
just
keep
the
going.
same in Star Wars as like concentrated or focused
but-
power in D&D.
Let's deal with this later on because it does not apply at all at the moment. And so I'm going to keep going while he's reading.
It does if you.
So-
It does if I can give them multiple
Successes.
successes.
So he's going to read while I start rolling.
It does not. It does not say that it has to be made at the beginning of an encounter. It just says when she uses this power. This
I
is the
will
effect.
I will read later on. Let's just keep going because it's already 11:54 and we've done 2 rounds of combat. So he's going to do his computer check to slice the systems. He gets an additional success for free from Maggie. So that definitely happens. And so that's 2 successes, meaning he's actually able to reduce their defenses. But actually, the ship doesn't have a lot of defense. If you look at the link that I sent you of that ship's details, it reduces the defenses by 2. Unfortunately, he takes strain. Those strain are going to be active character grants significant advantage in the ongoing encounter, such as drifting straight into line of fire, decreasing the difficulty of any checks made against it by 1 until the beginning of next turn. So any checks made against you into the beginning of next turn are going to have a decreased difficulty of
The
one-
user
one
may not
level.
activate this multiple times. There's the thing. So she can only
Okay.
activate it once. But it's once a round, so 1 extra success every time she activates it.
Okay, thank you. Just like Doxy's a step of Doxy's ability in the other campaign.
Yes, correct.
Moving on. So that's what happens. You guys are gonna have he's gonna have a better time doing things against you, but he successfully brings down the guy's shields for 2 rounds. That is his turn. After him, so Maggie, you did your ability, yay. He did his ability, yay. The pilot is going to, because you guys are thinking, are we still trying to be defensive, or are we trying to say, no, let's blow this fucker up as fast as possible?
We're not trying to kill this ship.
Disable is the goal.
Yeah, we're just trying to disable them.
You can disable it. So when you bring a ship's hull trauma to 0, that doesn't mean it blows up. Yep. It just starts taking critical hits,
Okay.
just like a person.
Yep.
Just like a non-minion. So so do you want to actually shoot the ship too, or do you want to?
We
just-
said that we were aiming specifically for their engines,
okay. Then
or at least
we'll-
that's what I was telling them to do. I don't know what they're gonna do.
So we'll deal with how that happens when we start getting critical hits. So if you're thinking offensive, then he's going to turn the ship, like we had said beforehand, Doxy, like you had said, literally turn it upwards almost 180 degrees, which is funny because the way that like gravity works on Star Wars vessels is even though there is no up and down, there is no gravity. When ships make turns like that, everybody actually feels it because of how the the gravity generators work on those ships. So you all feel like a pullback. Now, who does this matter for? One person. Latris, you're the only one standing. And so all of a sudden the ship starts going upwards.
Oh,
and you
tractor
realize no. Your ship
starts doing that.
starts Titanicking.
We're not
And
staying under these guys, are we?
No, you're going upwards, right?
Okay.
So you're going at them. So your guns are aimed at them. So you're now standing on a slide that's getting ever so sharply
That's fun.
more extreme. So you immediately have to start like holding onto the console. Do you want to like stay holding onto the console? Or do you try to like get yourself to a chair or somewhere where you can strap in?
I'm thinking.
While he's thinking, going over to the pilot.
I see this. Can he use my captain quarter computer to still do what he needs to do?
What if I just turned off artificial gravity?
You could do that.
If we're just gonna all start sliding, might as well just turn off gravity.
That's actually.
It's just you.
Yeah, it's literally just you. Yeah. So if you want to do that, Mike, that's fine. Actually, so that's going to be.
I'm assuming it'll be computers check.
Average computers check. Yeah.
Just two purples. Okay. I'm not gonna. We only have one light side, so I'm gonna hold off on using it and just hope for the best.
Can you upgrade that difficulty by one?
You
Yeah.
would.
It's all right. It's still rolling against one purple, one red. It's not like it added an extra.
Just took an ion blast to your systems.
Sweet.
No,
I'll just take the strain.
Thank God.
So you succeed in turning off the. So what it is just that pull and just how you have to like do that, and you're not exactly a young man anymore.
Yeah.
And then take the strain that way, and then boom, all of a sudden you're just like floating. So you can easily pull.
Yeah, when you do
up.
that, I'm like, I should really get another chair installed.
And you start floating, and so you can take your. That's unfortunately your turd, Mike, doing that.
Yep. That's
So
fine.
we're gonna skip past you.
I like to narrate for a moment. In the other room, milk is starting to float up into the air, and the cat is as well, and it's still just drinking the milk.
Oh,
Zira!
So
do you bring Sierra with you when you're gunning?
No, I don't want her to
Okay.
get hurt.
That'll
Okay.
be a despair gone wrong.
Do you lock her up in your your little?
I don't lock her up.
Escape pod?
I feel like she probably gets kind of spooked when there's like a bunch of maneuvers and
Well, you
stuff.
could close
going
the escape pod thing, and she could be in that room.
on. Kuko would not like keeping something
your
that
shit.
she loves like captive, because she was a slave, so
Cool,
she's
cool.
like vehemently against.
There's a floating cat and milk floating in the air.
Yeah, poor Sierra.
Kill the cat. It's just part of space travel, man. If you bring anything you love on a ship that's gonna get into combat, it's likely gonna die. Think about Star Trek: The Next Generation. They brought their families on that ship. That was a ship full of fucking thousands of innocents, and they constantly got killed.
Yeah.
one of the things I like about Stars Without Number is there's literally sometimes it's just one of the things that you roll is 10% of the crew dies. Awesome.
God, that's scary.
It sucks when the crew is only 4 people and you're like, who lost an arm? So anyways, so this is Bezwee's turn, continuing with that. Aimed it upwards instead of thrusting up that way. He's going to do his second maneuver. So he's burning 2 strain to get second maneuver. Apply that to your ship, Maggie. 2 more strain to your ship because of what he's doing. Sorry. He's going to stay on target, which upgrades the attack of you guys.
We're going to stop using strain for things.
You can probably say that to him. Like, could you stop stressing?
We have control over the NPCs a little bit. Like we can say like, don't use strain for things. Cause I don't think we should be using strain right now.
Do you want him to not do stay on target to upgrade the attacks? That's up to you.
I don't know. What do you guys think? We're 14 out of 20.
What can we do to bring strain down?
Unfortunately, damage control can only be done once per encounter, and it was done to get back your weapons.
And last time it did 7 strain damage to us. So if we take another hit of that, and that wasn't even like a best roll for him.
And that's on our hull?
That's our system. The hull is 10 out of 30. We're fine on the hull.
Gotcha.
The strain is
I mean,
I'd say no.
I think I'm with you. I think hold off on taking any more strain.
Okay, so no stay on target. You don't take that 2 system strain, Maggie.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So he uses gain the advantage, but before he does so, he nudges over to Visit and says, "Flick that switch, huh? That switch, flick it, for Christ's sakes!" And goes to reach over to do it, but Visit's like, "I got it," and flicks the switch. And he actually puts on the boosters, which increases the ship's speed by 1 for 3 rounds.
Yep.
So it actually levels the playing field. You guys both now have speed of 5. So he's going to roll a piloting check, Maggie. 2 purple, gain the advantage.
Sweet.
This is Beswie. Maggie, are you rolling?
Everybody's
Oh,
so
sorry.
So it's Beswie.
I thought you were rolling it.
No, it's fine.
So this is, sorry,
You're fine. 2 purple, flat.
2 purple flat, piloting. And he gets +1 success, right?
I'm going to upgrade that to difficulty by 1.
Okay. Upgrade difficulty. And we will roll. Yeah. That red.
Oh yeah, that red took it. So that does, even with that doesn't.
Is it 2 auto successes from the 2 whites though? The 2 light side points?
No. That doesn't stack. Does stack like that.
Damn.
1 success.
Okay.
So that just goes to still a failure. He has the 2 advantages. He's going to push those over to as a bonus to who's the better shot.
Probably Kuka.
Then
Yeah, she's
Kuka.
got more.
He tosses it over to Kuka. All right, you get a blue die from it. Moving on. That's going to be so boom, 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 boom. That brings us to the shooters. You guys unfortunately didn't get stay on target. You got no upgrades. You got 1 blue die. Maggie gives you automatic success.
We have no
So
black
first.
anymore because we're out of the field, right?
Correct. Who's first?
And it's not a red die anymore, right?
Correct, actually. So let's see. You're the same speed as them, and you're within the same size as them. So it's actually 2 purple is what you're rolling against.
Okay.
Flat
All
2
right.
purple.
So I'm gonna aim. Our guns are linked, and I have that blue die from Beswie. Correct. So those are my 3 blue die.
Correct.
We might need to start using light side points for attacks and try to take these guys out as fast as possible.
Except for we don't want
We don't want to kill them.
triumph, and yeah.
Well, Triumph is a critical hit, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
We don't have to choose to use things as criticals.
It's true. You can use the Triumph to do something else instead.
Okay.
Yep.
Like we decide if we use a critical hit or if we kill them.
And unless you're rolling with a +50 right out the gate, you can't kill them with the first critical hit.
I also kind of want to save the light side points for Maggie, unless we get an abundance of them.
You have 3.
What did
currently.
the failure of the piloting mean? Are we still below them?
So that piloting space was to make sure that any advantages he could possibly get from his own skill of piloting would be negated. Unfortunately,
Are we still,
that didn't work
are we
out.
still above them or not under them anymore at least?
You flew up, so you're on the equal playing field with them. That was a success. He didn't have to roll for that one. You
Okay.
did not get any bonuses from him whatsoever.
That's fine.
We didn't.
I'm just going to let you guys know the next round, my goal is going to be to communicate with them.
Okay.
I mean, my turn to talk to them.
Would you like me to use a light side point then?
Yeah, feel free to if you want.
Are you
Let's do it.
upgrading? Are you upgrading your attack roll?
Yes. Yes, I am.
I'm going to upgrade the difficulty of so that
Can't I just have one badass roll, Scott? Just one.
you can. You're going to have it right now. 1 purple, 1 red is what you're technically rolling against.
You did do 20 damage to that one ship. You did have one badass.
I just want to have one purely badass roll. Just one.
There's no black dice, and you did
Oh.
everything.
Damn, there you go. Holy
Okay.
shit.
Crit. Take the crit. Take the
Boy,
crit.
how many dicks do we get to
4,
shove in
5.
the
Hold
Scott's
on.
ears from that?
Hold on.
6, 12 damage.
You
Plus
can,
it's linked.
linked means you can, instead of critting, you can do a triple hit against this guy.
12, 24. So,
No.
all right.
No,
36.
that's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 plus because Maggie's
36,
is 11.
Oh, 11, so
33.
33.
Yeah, 33.
And then there's still one.
No, plus
advantage
it's
left.
plus 1 success from me, so she did 5.
That includes yours.
But that's 12. Damage plus damage. 6 plus 6.
1 success equals 6, plus 4 successes equals 10, plus 1 success from you equals 11.
Plus 4 successes.
Yeah, say if the first one is 6 damage, then the 4 that she rolled plus the 1 that you give her.
It's 11 times 3. Yeah. We're good.
I didn't
Um,
realize like you didn't get the. Extra.
Do you want to link to hit this guy? Or do you want to do critical hits? What do you want to do? It's your moment. You can do whatever you'd like.
All right.
33? I bet you will make it so they can't do anything. Like their hull is just messed up.
And they don't have any defense either. We negated their defense earlier.
So
Yeah, they
hear me
have
out here.
Shoot. It's all you.
I would like. Hold on, where is it?
We were aiming for their engines, so you could do something badass with that.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was trying to do. Was make it so that they cannot move.
Well, if we get them to 0 hull points, if you just triple hit, does that not just make them dead in the water anyway?
They
Yeah.
will be dead, and we need to keep them alive.
Well, no,
They won't be
they're
again.
not
They won't be
because they're
dead.
arriving.
Star Wars doesn't
No.
outright kill.
They're just
They
like,
just start
their ship
racking
is
up
just
critical hits.
incapacitated.
Yeah, exactly. They just start racking up critical hits. There is no 0 hit points death in this game. It's 0 hit points.
So
then
you
they
ready for
start
this?
taking damage.
Ready for this? One of the options you can do when you have 3 advantages, when dealing damage to an opposing vehicle or ship, have the attack temporarily damage a component of the attacker's choice rather than dealing.
Yeah, that's
hull
what
damage.
I did with their engines, so they can't move. That's exactly what I was reading.
So what engines means, if you choose that one, which is of course what you're choosing, sublight engines, ship's maximum speed is reduced by 1. So technically speaking, you can do that twice. You reduce their maximum speed by 2, so their maximum speed becomes only 3. That's what, because you're not like taking out their engines all at once. You're just beating
Yep.
the shit out of their engines.
Yes.
We're
So you
gonna
could
do
do that.
that and then pass the extra 2
Well, do you want,
as
if
an
you,
upgrade to Wade.
that takes 3 for you to do that. You rolled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
I
6,
thought
7, which is what
it
you
only
said.
took 2 to give an upgrade to somebody.
Yeah, but you only have 1 left.
You have 1 left, and you give it to the next person that rolls, which is Wade. You're good. Yep, you're good.
Because you're going to
So
use
this-
6 of your advantages to hit the engines twice, which is going to leave you with 1 advantage left to hand over to the next person. which
You're
is-
right. You're right. My bad. Okay, yeah. Take
you're
take a
doing-
blue die as opposed to an upgrade.
All right.
You're
Wade?
doing 33 damage plus that. That's insane.
Well, no. She's not doing damage. She actually negated. She chose not to do damage to take out the engines, which is what the captain had asked. Yep.
Correct.
It says
Because
when do
Kuko listens to Eris.
Yep.
Very-
have it take out rather than do damage.
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
it still
cool.
did damage because the original did damage, right? But just the advantage didn't redo damage.
Nope. It's whenever you roll the advantage, instead of dealing damage,
She's
you do that.
foregoing damage to knock their engines
So their
down
ship is
2
still
ranks.
fully functional, minus it's slower.
Well, when you say that, just so you know, its speed, your speed is actually 2 higher, meaning its attacks against you are now 4 purple because your
But
speed is
I'm
2
getting,
higher.
I'm with Wade in the fact that like if we did 33 damage to
It
it,
might be better than just taking
it
down,
was,
than
it's
knocking
probably
down their
better
speed by
than
2.
what she just than doing the 2 than using all those advantages for that.
But
Yeah.
Kuko would do expressly what Eris asked her to do. Like, there's no getting around that. That's just what Kuko would do.
Gotcha. Okay. So you're just saying that's what Kuka did rather than what would be the best in the situation.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
like 100%. That's what Kuko would do.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. So Wade, just so you know, you're attacking against only 1 purple because you're so much faster than that ship now, despite the size difference and everything else. And because you have the engine, it's literally because you have the engine thrusters that what's name did on and what Kuka did. So you're taking 1 purple. They're actually throwing 4 purple. Like, so it's actually a huge
So I'm
switch,
attacking against 1 purple. I got a blue from Doxy, a blue from Maggie, and a blue from Link.
as well as a free success from
Maggie.
that and a blue from aiming and an upgrade from aiming.
Yep. And
You're rolling against 1 purple.
I'm going to go ahead and use 1 light side point to upgrade as well.
You're
So
upgrading
does
your
it do,
attack.
downgrading do anything if they've only got a purple?
It would remove it?
It would remove it.
They wouldn't have any. You wouldn't be rolling against any.
So then if Scott decides to be a dick and counter upgrade, he would just give himself a purple instead of a red.
Correct.
Then I'll do that.
So just roll against 1 purple.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You're a fucking asshole.
Oh wait,
Did I
no,
say
no,
that out
no,
loud?
no.
I'm sorry, I meant to say that louder.
Oh, no, wait. Oh, fuck, no. Do I want to downgrade your attack?
Too late.
You can't change it now.
It's fine because it's it's not gonna be that. It's fine. It's fine. Oh shit.
All right, let me make sure I got everything. So I got a
Yeah.
4 blue and an upgrade against 1 purple.
Oh god. That sounds horrible. Oh, that wasn't so bad.
The blues never do anything.
So that's 3 success. So
Correct. So that's
7, 8 damage.
8 damage, and you have the 2 upgrades. So 8 minus 2. Okay. What do you want to do, Wade, with your 2s?
I can either pass it, or else I can add a black dice to their piloting or gunnery check. Black dice and blue dice never really do that much.
Could he pass the blue die to me for whenever I'm doing my RP
Yeah,
with them?
I guess
That might be a good idea because I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to like convince them that they should give up.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll pass you the blue.
It's their turn. Their engines are so much slower than yours that they literally cannot maneuver. Like if they were the same speed, it'd be a counter piloting check, like a dogfight. But they literally cannot They cannot maneuver to be above you now to drop bombs on you. That is just not in the cards anymore. It's something that just cannot be done. So instead, they're forced to just attack at you with their blasters, like their typical guns, like they would have beforehand. Unfortunately, they no longer have what are they called, like concussive. No,
And we have
ion.
goddamn shields in their way now, so they've got to face against the shields. So fuck them.
Yep, your 2-4. Oh, your whatchamacallit is still there. Your engineer didn't do anything this turn. He's gonna try to get shields back to where they're supposed to be. He's gonna roll against 3 purple. I'll get that for you 1 second, Maggie. What is that? Mechanics. There is normal. 3 purple. No anything else. No, I'm not fucking with anything with any dice. We're going. He succeeds. So your shields should be 3 in the front right now.
We had 4 and we went down to 3. So
this is where I don't think you heard me when I was saying it before. The shields that he gives you an upgrade is literally just for 1 turn. So your total is 4. When you got that critical hit forever ago, it drops 2 of your shields. So you had 2. So now he just gave you a temporary upgrade to 3.
But I had just gotten the upgrade of 4, so when they hit us, it would have only taken us down to 3 and then 0 in the aft. Because it was the round, or like it was still our next round didn't happen, so we would have still had the 4. So
I'll explain the math. I'll explain the math for you. So
now we'd be down to.
You had 2 and 2. He gave you the upgrade to make it a 3 and 2. When you took that critical hit, it reduces 1 from every area. So I brought that down to a 1 and that down to sorry.
No.
Sorry.
We moved our shield.
Sorry, Maggie, I got it. So it was 2 and 2. You moved it, so it was like this 3 and 1. Then he upgraded it, so it was 4 and 1. That eventually went away because of time. And then when you got the critical hit, it reduces all areas by 1, bringing it to a 2.
Gotcha. Okay.
There you go. So he upgraded to a 3, which is a good thing. That's 3 black dice. And he just brought that to 3 right there. And did he get any advantages? Do they do anything? So, Maggie, if he does this, you do take 1 system strain.
Okay.
Is that okay?
Yeah, we can do 1.
So he's going to shoot at you. So he's got those extra black dice. Okay. So 3 black dice because of the shields that are there. Because of the speed, it's 4 purple dice we're rolling against. I have his skill all set right there. Okay, before I roll this, would you guys like to do anything?
How many light side points do we have?
3 and 3.
3 and 3, yeah.
We could use 1.
Yeah.
Sure, I say go for it.
Sure, yeah.
Ship's attack speed. So here's speed. If it's 1 lower, if it's 2 lower, that's where it applies.
Do we want to downgrade their attack and get rid of one of their yellows?
Would you want to upgrade the difficulty to apply a red?
Thoughts?
What are the options? Apply a red, and what's the other one? Just bring down their difficulty to
bring down a yellow or apply a red.
They have 2 yellows they're rolling with. We can either give them a red or take away a yellow.
Are they roll?
It won't matter because Scott will probably just do the opposite and whatever, take it away. So might as well just pick one.
I am tempted to say remove a yellow.
Yeah.
Rolling with 2.
I don't want them to get a triumph.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
Hey, Maggie, you flip it.
Flip it.
You press the light side point.
Yeah, I can press it. Sure.
And so that is going to downgrade his attack. But I'm actually going to flip one to also downgrade.
What?
I'm going to downgrade the difficulty as opposed to what you guys were just saying because the likelihood of my succeeding is greater. I don't care as much about triumph. All right, here we go. Ready? Set?
Sweet.
Ouch. Do I get a free success from...
No.
You weren't in engaged range, Scott. Sorry.
Suck a dick, Scott.
My system strain threshold is really bad because he keeps burning them for maneuvers.
Hey, listen. Suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick, suck a dick.
1 second. Yeah, let's just do it like that. That's fine. Oh, you know what? Actually, he's only going to take 2 system strain, and you guys can perform a free maneuver of your choice right now.
Hmm.
Here's my 2 maneuvers.
Um.
Can you pop him into medium range?
Technically speaking, you could back up if you wanted to, because you guys are in short range, or close, which is the best for you. But
Yeah, all right, never mind.
Yeah, I think we would.
Do we know, is there a place we could maneuver where he couldn't shoot us?
not really. I mean, you could try to like use your speed to eventually get so
We could
far
use
away that you
evasive
can't fire.
maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers is probably the best idea. Avoid incoming fire, upgrading the difficulty by 1 to hit and be hit.
There you go.
Yeah, we could do
That's
that.
what
Do
we
that.
should do.
Okay, awesome. So, and that's why he missed, is because these evasive maneuvers. All right, now it's you guys' turn. Doxy, not Doxy. Maggie, you wanted to talk to him first.
Yeah, I guess I won't use my. Oh, I still get it until the end of my turn, so I still get that extra
Oh,
success.
Scott, give us our light side point back, asshole.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. I did. Aris flipped it, and then
And then Susil flipped one.
fuck. It's because I don't have dark side peoples.
So you actually owe us another one.
I think you
I
did
flipped
it
it twice. Maggie, do you want to let other people go before you do that?
Yeah, we could just like diminish them even further if you guys want.
Here, let me make my computers check.
But
real
then I
quick on
don't get
fail.
that blue die. Whoever goes next would get that blue die instead of me.
I'm sure that we'll scrounge up a blue die to toss at you, though.
Yeah,
we
if we
can
roll
do
enough advantages.
Mike,
Here.
you doing
Cross
you
our
spending
fingers.
a point
Yeah.
or no?
Yeah, I'm just.
So you guys can decide how you
Let
want
me
to.
let me just go ahead and roll my computers check and try and slice the systems again.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
Visit's doing the same thing too. So the two you can work together.
Upgrade the
I guess
difficulty.
I was gonna say, I guess you're using a dark side point
Yeah,
there, Scott.
yeah.
I guess
Upgrade
I'll use a light side point.
I go first. That's why I asked you, are you doing anything first?
You said that while I was talking then because I didn't hear you.
It's so hard because like if I go, I wanted to use a dark side point, but you already rolled. It's like this. It's like awkward moment. Like, are you going to use one? I don't know. Are you going to use
There,
one? don't know. Are
I
you gonna use one?
succeeded. Eat it.
you
One
gonna
of these
use
days,
that?
we're going to be allowed to use the light side point without Scott or Mike fucking with us on the exact same goddamn roll.
No,
One day.
it's another
time.
one of these. It's another one of these
you're
situations.
fighting a nemesis. I'm supposed to do this.
Scott,
It's
how
also
do you
another
every
one of those
game?
things where like there's no point. It's almost like there's no point in never responding with like I'm going to use one too, because the pool is just constantly there.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh.
sometimes we don't have any. So
All right, so they are just for 2 rounds. Their defense is down by 1.
Mhm.
There you go.
Which we've been applying. So
Yeah, so it keeps going.
so after you is then going to go. Let's say what's his name? He's also going to slice the systems.
Visit, yeah.
It's also 3 purple. Are we upgrading visit or no? We good?
I think.
I think we're good. I don't think we need to upgrade him.
I feel like I'm going to regret this. I'm going to keep using some more dark sides for a second. I have to blink. And so visit's going to roll that with an upgrade.
That's fine. We don't want him to have any dark side points. It's
Okay.
okay.
So it's a failure.
It's a nothing because my success counters that fail.
Yep. So
Which is still a failure.
yeah.
Which is still
So-
a failure, but not as bad.
Nothing bad happens. All right. After him is going to be Bezwi. Bezwi was already using evasive maneuvers. He's also going to stay on target as his free maneuver this round.
As we get the blue to his roll.
He's not. I don't think he's going to gain the advantage until the end of the next fight. Target does not gain the benefits. Or, okay, no, we don't want that one. So plot course, damage control, boost shields, maneuver, jamming. He literally just does that. He does stay on target, and he's going to. I don't think there's anything else he can do right now. Ooh, weird.
So he doesn't have to roll.
I don't think he has to roll anything, does he? Until the end of the next pile. Yeah, in case this
can
other guy
fire.
does. Do gain the advantage against. Oh, he can fire a concussive shot.
Yeah. He
Go.
could fire a concussive shot.
Maggie, that's all up to you. It's 1 purple you're rolling against.
Like, why not, right?
I mean, you're not wrong. Are you going to use a light side?
Take away the
No.
purple. Oh,
Do you want me to use a light side?
I don't know. We have 4 right now.
Yeah. But we do need, yeah, as long as we have one for the, and
What
then
do
so
you-
downgrade the purple.
That sucks.
Good.
Yeah.
Downgrade
It's still
purple.
only like what,
I-
1
I-
green?
Are you going to use the light side point?
I have to use it just to upgrade it back to a purple.
Okay, that makes sense.
If you did it the other way, I would have done it that way.
And then he is gonna roll. I was trying to
Just
prep
the
for my
worst
next
feeling,
thing.
though. We never get to use. It's like Destiny points are so goddamn.
That's not true. Wade. Almost all the time they go unchecked. It's against this one guy. You succeed?
Damn.
Wait.
Well,
Oh, you did piloting space, not gunnery.
Oh shit! Yeah,
yeah, I was gonna say your roll's a lot better than I remember
rolled
it
the
being.
wrong. I rolled the wrong thing in general. And I need to put Bezwe back on here. Bezwe. Oh, we were in close range, right?
You're fine. You're good for your attack. You succeed. You do 6 points of. Oh, sorry. It's concussives are actually 8, so it's 8 points of damage to the ship, minus its flimsy armor. So, okay, it takes a lot more damage. This thing's getting
It
beat.
does 7.
What do breach and blast and all those things do?
So that really. Oh, breach. What's breach's score?
Breach
4 ignores armor, so it actually does 2 more. Thank you, Wade. Blast only matters if you have advantages.
And
So,
it's linked.
yep, which just means it's linked to the rest of the ships.
Does guided 3 give you advantage in attacking? Guided feels like it should help.
If you miss, but you have 3 advantages, but despite missing, you could spend those 3 advantages to make it another attack roll. So those all require advantages. All right, so after Bezwe, continuing on, we're not going to have the mechanic go yet. That goes to, we're going to wait on Aris. You guys going to shoot?
Yeah, Kuka and Urath.
Kuka, you're rolling against, God damn it, 1 purple.
Okay.
And yeah, because you guys took out his shields forever ago. So.
And this time I only have 2 blues, right? 1 from being linked and then 1 for aiming.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's funny you guys say it's from linked. It's just from the gun.
You can use a light side point to downgrade it.
I'm going to refrain from the horse and pony show. Because he's just going to flip it back and it's dumb to do it. All right. So
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 damage.
Do you want to linked to do it again, or do you want to decrease the speed even more?
I think I'm going to use 3 to upgrade whoever goes next.
Okay. So Wade goes next with an upgrade. Okay.
Unless Maggie wants to go now and talk to them with an upgrade.
Yeah, I mean, they're in a critical position. Like, they're rolling 1 purple, right? Yeah, I will open, if you guys are cool with that.
Hold
so.
on, just 1 second. Doxy, do you have any abilities that increase your critical attacks? I think you have at least 1.
I definitely do.
Because you brought him to exactly 0 hull, which is a critical hit.
Add +10 per rank of lethal blows to any critical injury results inflicted on opponents.
How many ranks?
Just the 1.
So
Okay.
+10.
There we
plus
go.
10.
Ship or vehicles maximum season this time.
So they're
Now
down
it's
to 2.
His
Yep.
speed's a whopping 2.
Oh my god, so can I RP this a little bit? Can I narrate? All right,
Oh,
so
God, please do.
Kuka was so excited by taking the speed down and doing what Eris wanted of her that she was like trying to get that exact same thing to happen again. And in her excitement, her aim faltered just a little bit. So she hit the engines again, but she was like whipping up to look at Eris like, did I do a good job? And it did some hull damage also. That's what happened.
I like it.
Nice.
Okay.
And Eris will respond with, very good. Urath, hold your fire,
Laughter.
but aim. I'm going to open communications with them. So I am going to try to chatty with them. We'll see how it goes. So are we technically engaged with our adversary?
The range is technically short or close on piloting. You didn't move up.
I feel like engaged with adversary. Like, does that mean you're just like with
Well,
them? Does that mean
in rules terms, that means melee combat. Engaged
Okay.
specifically refers to face on the ground in melee, because you can only get into you're never engaged in space. Even when you're close and you're dogfighting, there's still hundreds of feet between the two of you. So
Okay.
engaged is ground.
Cool. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess my goal here is going to be trying to coerce them into stopping to giving up, basically. So I can roll first and then RP that, because we don't know how the outcome will be of the roll.
I mean, I generally like it when people RP first, because then I can apply based off of your, like, I usually apply advantage, disadvantage, and stuff like that based off the way people say things compared to how it makes sense to the NPC in
Okay.
my head. So
No,
like you
I'm
could
cool
get
with
me
that.
dice for it.
Yeah, I'm cool with that. So and she was giving me advantage on my next, so that would have been
An upgrade.
yeah, an upgrade. Oh, an upgrade. Oh. All right, I will put that there. Yeah, so I open up the hollow communications and I will try to make first contact with them.
Well, you open up the comms, and so you're hailing them. What is your message?
Ooh. I gotta have like we need to come up with a thing when we hail people. Like that's such a cool thing.
Hey.
Hi, how are you doing? Okay, so I open communication. The first thing I say is, "This is Eris from Saragossa."
So
Stop
that's
your
how you,
ship. Sorry, go ahead.
no. I thought you were done because.
I advise you to drop security and let us board your ship. I won't harm all of you if you give me who I'm looking for. And if who I'm looking for isn't on your ship, I'll let you free.
There's no video or anything like that, right? So there's an audio response that says, Eris.
Do I
So,
recognize who responds back?
I mean, you've never heard this voice before.
Okay.
So,
Yeah,
says,
I don't know. That's why I was asking if it was somebody I recognize or not.
you say, Eris. So the deal is, I allow you to board the vessel, and in exchange, you won't hurt everyone on the ship. You'll let me be fine.
So I do know what Suso looks like, right? Because I was given
He's Syrian. Yep.
Syrian. Does this
And beyond
person
that,
that I'm
he has
talking
no-
to look like that?
You don't have visual. This is Star Wars. Visual displays don't
Oh.
always pop up.
Okay, so his ship isn't good enough to have a hollow communication. Like I have a hollow deck communicator. Okay.
Those are expensive.
Well, we paid for it, so.
They have millions of dollars worth of bombs, but no,
You murdered an entire family and all of their servants for it.
they have a really shitty phone
Well,
service.
we're like a diplomatic ship, so we paid for the comm stuff.
Yeah.
They clearly just want to shoot people. And who might this voice be? Looks like you couldn't afford a hollow communicator.
The ship doesn't need something like that. Is that your deal? Does it stand?
If you're who I'm looking for, yes.
Very well. You let me go free, and the rest of the crew is yours. Not a problem. Name's Suso. Who the fuck are you?
I just told you. Too bad you weren't listening.
Why does the name Aris sound familiar? And you can actually hear like
I'm gonna mute our
like-
my communications for a moment and help as we dock their ship and unmute and continue what you were saying.
Yep, you hear like a clicking on there, as like clearly he's like manipulating some computer or something on that side. And he's like, "Wait, you that Twi'lek?"
What Twi'lek?
Aris, you've been looking for me.
Maybe.
I mean, I'm only guessing because you keep appearing where it is that I am.
Or maybe you're appearing wherever I am.
Find that hard to believe. How'd you find these coordinates?
How did you find ours?
I wasn't coming to you. I was coming to find whatever it is that you found inside this place before you blew it to shit.
Seeing that he thinks that I blew up and made all this debris here, that just gives her even more confidence, I guess.
Mhm.
She's kind of full of herself anyway. And she's like, she looks around at the debris, smiles at Bezwi, poetry man, and is like, well, seems that you came to the wrong place, didn't you?
Right place, wrong time.
Touche. And are we docked yet, or?
It takes a bit of time for docking to happen. It's not like it's instant, but you guys are going about and docking and everything. So, do you continue communications the entire time, or do you just say?
I guess I'll ask him if I'll be like, if you don't mind, I'm interested. If you can send over your log of your crew.
Be more than happy to.
Thank
You immediately get a file uplink, and you see the details of the R2 unit that's connected into the ship as an astrogation, as a navigation computer.
I imagine
Yes, the second
Bizet
part.
and Latris are the ones that are looking at that because they were both kind of dealing with all the computer stuff.
It's literally just an astromech droid as the rest of the crew.
So Latris, you're getting all the information of
Sure.
who's the crew.
Mm-hmm.
If I get anybody notable, let me know.
It's literally just an astromech droid. There's nothing else on this crew.
Oh,
It's a small ship.
I'll just say, just an astromech droid.
I turn my comms back on and I'm like, just you and a droid, huh?
It's a big crew. It's a good thing we made that deal. Looking forward to meeting you.
Looking forward to meeting you as well.
All right, so you turn the comms off, and you guys have time to kill. Again, it takes several minutes to correctly, because it's like you're there. You know, you have to do it gently, and you have to line everything up, and the computers have to, the pilots and da da da. I mean, look what happened last time Kyle was in this region and trying to dock somewhere, right? So, you guys are doing that. Time to kill. Do you guys say or do anything in the meanwhile, while you're waiting for this to finish up?
I would assume that maybe I shouldn't assume this, but that we would have what are those bindings? I think they're called bindings, right?
Binders, yep.
Yeah, binders. Yeah, that's what they're called, binders, not bindings. Since we knew that we were going on a mission to capture someone, we need them alive.
Yep, that's fine.
Okay.
I mean,
and I can deduct that cost
quality
if
one.
it's something that we need to pay for right now.
You have good quality ones. Don't worry about the cost of it.
Okay.
It's fine.
I'll just make a note of that.
Mm-hmm. It's a Sith vessel. You got them.
Yeah, I guess we'll just prepare stuff. I'll be like, Urath, Kuka, be prepared for whatever they might have on their ship.
Very well.
Granted, just
Kuka,
seems in a droid, but you never know. Some people are slimy.
Kuka, anti-gravity swims over to the airlock and just has gun pointed at it.
I float past Latris and I'm like, you think you can turn that off?
I'll see what I can do.
Kuka immediately swims back to where Sierra is then.
Okay.
And is ready to catch her.
Oh.
Urath just gets his gun out and goes over
It's
to
imagine a cat just free falling and floating. Like, you guys know cats better than me. Just a cat just floating for a long time. Like a long time.
They're probably first of all real freaked out, and then after a while be like,
Yeah, just start batting at things and
Yeah.
trying desperately. Something floats by it, and it's just like,
yeah. I imagine we have most things strapped, so stuff isn't floating around. It's probably just the milk in the bowl, and the bowl's probably still connected to the ground because we usually strap everything or Velcro things onto stuff.
So, Do you have any of the crew do anything
The milk
else?
could be in one of those hamster feeder type things, so it isn't floating around.
But now
That would seem more likely on a ship.
you ruined Wade's cannon then. Yep.
I feel like this would inspire us to do that.
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah, there you
we
go.
That'll inspire Kuka to get that.
Yeah, the milk mess and the cat just like.
Oh God, the litter. Oh Lord, Snuggles. No,
Okay,
why?
that would be.
It
That
would be
have
a
a lid.
lidded box, though. is the
Okay.
thing.
All right, so moving on. Everybody knows if you're
The door opens and closes when it comes out and in. Fancy.
So Maggie, do you have any of the other crew do anything?
I probably, as I'm walking out, I also say to Besby, be ready for us when we come back.
Okay, and if that's it, if you're not doing anything else, then
How brawny is Fury? Could he like carry stuff?
he's one of
Oh,
those.
actually, never mind. I will walk. I will just comms him and be like, start doing what you can to repair the ship. I forgot that we need repairs.
It's like there won't be a scratch when I'm done. Yeah, well, 6 years.
What was that?
I on it, Captain. I will on it.
Okay. She just keeps going out the door then. Floating. She's like gracefully though.
Okay, cool. And then so you just have like visit is just looking over the files or whatever. Okay, cool. So you guys go over it and you wait for the door to open up, and eventually the docking is complete. Beswie gives you the heads up, and so you and the door opens. Everybody's at
wait.
ready
Can we
weapons.
take visit with us if Latris is staying behind?
Is Lastra staying?
I'll go.
Oh, you're
I
going?
have,
Okay.
I have no real reason to stick on the ship, really.
How big is the ship that we're looking at?
I mean, it's a one-man crew, but
Right.
technically speaking, it can hold past 8 passengers on it.
Oh, okay, so it's big.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's not a tiny. Oh, yeah, the ship looks cool. He posted links to what it
I
looks
looked at
like.
the picture, but whenever he said it was a one-man crew, I kind of like forgot to look.
Oh, all
Pilot, co-pilot's a droid.
Yeah.
So,
right. Yeah, we hop on.
yep. So you guys go across the way. When you go across there, you can actually see he's standing over by the door, leaning against the wall. As you are coming over, he's not an idiot. He's got his blaster out in his hands and pointed at you guys, but down by his hip, not like aimed. He's just like kind of one of those. He's prepared. But
Kuka would notice that, and she would point gun at
Yeah.
his gun.
Yeah, you do that, and then I'll be like, I'd advise you drop that. Or put that down, she would say.
there's a lot of things you'd advise that I'm probably not going to listen to, but that's all right. You got me beat. You beat me outright. You beat me here. You took whatever was there.
Is he still
blew
pointing
it
the
up.
gun?
Yep, he hasn't stopped.
I'm gonna shoot it out of his hand.
That could be bad. You're not just shooting him. So
Done. Setting.
that's fine. You're not just shooting him. You're shooting for his actual weapon, right? So that's going to be what is it? 3 difficulty to shoot an item? Yeah.
Okay. And I'm
Does
gonna.
she give the
Oh,
upgrade
no.
to herself then?
My
She's-
apologies. It's actually an upgrade to do the difficulty. My apologies.
Okay, so 2 plus an upgrade.
My apologies. So 2 purple with an upgrade, so it makes it 1 purple, 1 red. Yep.
Sure.
That means you
Precious
would get the upgrade and not me, by the way.
Crap. I have to use tiny.
You get an upgrade too, because the upgrade that Maggie was gonna have, since you're going next, you take.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, I just didn't think she heard you. She was trying to figure out what gun she.
Yeah,
was
yeah. I whip out tiny real fast as soon as I noticed it. Like, and while he's like being all snarky at Eris,
Yeah, use a lightsaber.
right out of his hand.
I would say use, but I guess you don't even need to use a lightsaber on
I'm
your
Kuka, bitch. You're not a bitch. Oh my god.
Not
I'm
you,
sorry. That
like,
was bitch with attitude, not bitch at Maggie. I love Maggie, and I would never call her that.
It's just how quickly you like jumped on your own.
Own it, girl. You got it.
I didn't mean it to you. Like that hurt my soul to even think.
You're
That,
good.
Badass versus sweet. We just talked about both sides all at once. Kuka, bitch. I'm sorry.
So you blast the thing out of his hand, and it's like, and when,
Like
when
I
you,
said, I'd advise you to put them down.
he goes, okay, it's on the ground. Jeez, what do I do with this? And he's holding a blinking thermal detonator.
Yeah, that's funny.
she'll be like,
Lotris just snickers.
I'd put that down as well.
No, I wouldn't.
Wait, how does that work? I don't know how they work, so.
It's like a grenade. He's holding it,
grenade.
and as soon as he lets go of the switch, it's gonna go off on in a round or two.
But he can disable it, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah. You've seen all the original Star Wars.
Yeah.
Remember when Leia frees Luke Skywalker? She's holding that sphere to threaten everybody in the room, and then she like disables it afterwards, and they go back to singing and dancing. That's a thermal detonator.
So he has it active right now.
They do base damage 20.
I'd advise you to deactivate that and hand it over.
Once again, there's these things that you're going to advise, and I'm probably not going to listen to. So you're here to talk.
Kuka would shoot it out of his hand.
No, Kuka.
No, don't do that.
Kuka knows what
Not.
Yeah,
You would know that
Kuka
would
knows what a thermal detonator is.
Yeah.
Okay.
Kuka's like, ooh, coconut. It's like, I told you to put your dog down.
I
Does Latras? I have to ask. Sorry, something because I just knowing Latras, is he standing in the front or is he, if he wasn't before, now standing in the back?
Well, when he yelled at the thermal detonator, Lotris snickered and then took a step back.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead, Maggie.
I guess I would like to either can I coerce him to to do what I'm saying?
You can try to threaten him to it. Sure, absolutely.
Take a blue die from my advantage.
Yeah. As he's holding it and he's saying, you're going to advise me to do stuff and I'm not going to do it. Look, I've already, your ship's not doing so well. Your defense is pathetic. And you weren't even able to hold on to your gun. Do you really think that you're going to be able to win this? Not to mention that's going to hurt yourself as well.
5 purple dice is what you're rolling against, and a black die because he doesn't like you.
5 purple. Jesus.
He's formidable.
He's a light side.
Yeah, definitely using a light side.
How many?
Downgrade him?
It's in the middle. Okay.
Would that be?
I would downgrade him.
Yeah. And
I'll flip a dark side to downgrade you as well.
of course. Fudge. I have a bunch of stuffs to this. So I can suffer a number of strain to downgrade difficulty or of coercion checks or upgrade difficulty when targeted by coercion checks by an equal number, strain number. So I can do this with 1. So I can upgrade myself by 1.
Ooh.
So that would negate your downgrade. And I would just take 1 stress for that.
Wait a second. Because I know that ability. I think it's the other way around. So I just want to double check the reading on it because I
We
love that.
suffer a number of strain or to
Yep, so one
downgrade
strain.
difficulty of coercion checks
So
or
you downgrade. Yeah.
upgrade difficulty when targeted by coercion checks.
You're not being targeted, so you
that's
downgrade
right.
me. Yep.
So I'm
do
downgrading.
2 downgrades on that side and 1 downgrade on your side.
Gotcha. You are right. You're right. I read that wrong.
I love that ability. It's so
Yeah, it's
cool.
I only have 1 in it currently. He's engaged with me.
Yep.
So he needs to make a fear check with a difficulty equal to my character's ranks in fearsome, which is a 2. So he needs to first do that.
I honestly don't know how to do fear guidelines. Make a discipline or cool check with difficulty determined by the state of fear. So what is the difficulty you said?
2.
My difficulty is 2.
Thank you. And so I'm going to roll cool. Difficulties 2. And I'm going to roll that. Well, are you applying it at all, or are you applying anything to that, or no?
Yeah, well, let's use a light side point for it as well.
You gonna
To-
upgrade difficulty, or
Yeah, to upgrade the difficulty.
okay?
Right? That's what we'd want.
That's what I would do. 100%.
Yeah.
Okay, so you upgrade the difficulty. I'll take that, but I'm also going to spend 1 as well,
Oh, I'm shocked.
and he's going to upgrade his skill.
Oh, whoa.
So again,
What?
you're dealing with a nemesis, dude.
You're
But
doing 2 at the same what? Oh my god. Oh,
No,
This is
I get it, Scott. It's just annoying. Like,
Yeah.
I get it, though.
It's the mechanic of the game.
Oh my god. Chad, are your minds blown?
Oh wow, he succeeds. He is not. I feel like because he hated me. Yeah.
So you his fear, he's not afraid of you. So that's fine. But now you get to make your roll for what we had already flipped all everything for against trying to coerce him.
Yeah. Now I'm doing the
With
coercion.
all
How
the
often is that? Is that only a one-time check?
Correct. So when they first
Yeah.
approach you.
It's when they first get in contact with me and engaged.
Mhm.
I thought that would make him mess up, so I would maybe get some advantages on my stuff. Was my hope.
He does have a disadvantage. Do you get to do anything with that? Or does he just suffer strain?
He just suffers strain because
He
he's a
probably suffers
nemesis.
strain.
He doesn't. Yeah, he's a nemesis. So he's basically like a player character.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean,
guess
he's been
I
around
will-
since I think session 1 or 2. So
I will roll my coercion. Here we go. Seriously?
so close.
Such is the die.
Yo, you get an automatic success though.
No, the
No.
encounter's over.
Yeah.
Damn. It
So
was
close.
until the end of her next turn though.
It's also not battle. This isn't battle meditation is specifically combat. This is
You're
Yeah.
right. You're right.
So
It
we
makes
both
sense.
suffer a strain.
I
and
will
nothing
take
bad
the
happens.
strain, yeah.
Okay. I was scared for a second there. That was so close. Oh, because I looked at the dice for the result. All right, cool. So he's not coerced, and he says, so you say the words that you say, you know, da da da. Oh, and he goes, and you say, I would suggest you doing it because blah blah blah. And he goes, and yet here I am holding it. I don't know. Say your words.
Are you that mad?
I mean,
crazy.
you got a whole lot of guns trained on me. And I know there's no bounties on my head. So if you're here for me, you're here for some sort of vengeance, some sort of blood. And if I'm going to go
not here
down,
for
I'm taking
blood.
you with me.
I'm not here for blood.
You already
She's
killed.
telling the truth. She's not here for blood.
You already killed 2 people before you confirmed I was in that ship. Something tells me that you're not being completely honest right now.
You engaged in combat with us.
Yeah, you were here pirating what I was pirating.
What are you after?
I'll gladly answer that question. We're here for a discourse. How'd you get those coordinates?
I have like Urath and Kuga are like in front of me, I'm guessing, and like Latris and I are like kind of next to each other. I'll like actually lean up on the wall because I'm assuming he's leaning up on the wall on the other side. So like adjacent and talking like over Kuka. So Kuka's like in between us.
Okay.
And I just kind of like, she looks really comfortable. And what was the last thing he said?
He asked what you were here for.
Oh,
No. You asked what you here for. He said, I'll
Oh.
gladly answer that question here for a discourse. How did you get these coordinates?
That-
Was his response.
How did I get these coordinates? Well, how about you answer my question? And I'll gladly answer yours.
Hey,
In
listen.
fact, I'll answer them all if you just deactivate that and
Oh.
hand it over.
It's my only assurance. Listen, back and forth. I'm here with you. We're gonna do this one at a time, and we're both gonna be very happy with the outcome of this of this encounter.
Oh, are we?
Oh, definitely.
You want to know why? Drop it or deactivate it and hand it over. And I'm going to be using my force powers to make
Oh
it.
fuck. What's his discipline?
So, this is going to be discipline versus discipline.
You gotta roll your force dice first.
Yes. So first I have to use my force dice. So I'm going to roll that, and I'm giving myself an light side point, I'm assuming.
Yeah, you use that, and you have to roll your 2 force dice.
Yes, and then use my 2 force dice. So I'll remove these, remove that. I have to remove all these things that I have.
I wish there was like a clear button.
Yeah. Why isn't there a clear button?
Would be
That
nice.
would be so nice. Is this
Oh, I
a
think there is. I think it's the this one, the arrows.
Oh, it is. Yeah. I
Oh.
just tested it.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I think I just roll this top thing first. So this is my special light. When guiding I'll just read it so that you know it, so you don't have to like look it up.
Sure.
The character may attempt to guide, shape, and even twist thoughts and feelings of others. When guiding and shaping thoughts, only dark may be used for generate negative emotions such as rage, fear, and hatred. Only light may be used to generate positive. So I can just spin the way that I worded it to be light or dark, I guess. Other emotions such as confused can be generated with either light or dark, which I'm not trying. So the character may spend light to stress the mind of one living target they're engaged with conflicting. So I can add extra strain to him if I want. So first I'll do that. That gives me 2 light and 1 dark. And then my control ability that is linked to that is the force user may make an opposed discipline versus discipline check combined with an influence power check. If the user spends light and succeeds on the check, they can force the target to adopt an emotion state or believe something untrue. So basically, that he should
Lasting 1 round or 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
1 round or 5 minutes. Yeah.
So if it's something like the command spell, like drop that or deactivate that, it'd be the 1 round. If it's something like just affecting their emotions, it'd be the 5 minutes.
Yeah.
So
That's fine.
and there's no other abilities linked to that are more like the control. I'm pretty sure that she's doing this correctly. Right now.
I don't have any other extra things that I can add to it.
No, he's looking at the tree.
Scott, give us back.
there's a
give
lot
us back.
on the
Give us back one of those points.
What? Why?
Susul used a light side point again.
Motherfucker. So that means I got to flip 2. There you go.
Okay.
Because 1 was for the one Susul used and 1 was for the one I meant to use instead of Susul. Thank you.
So since I have 2 light side and 1 dark, does that mean I can get 2 things out? I don't know how this works. Like, it's
Well, what power are you using? You're using basic
influence,
influence, obviously,
control.
but control.
influence, and then I
Control.
have control as a like.
You got to pick what you're using.
Listen.
Yeah, this is gonna be important for you in starting in season 2 if you.
Oh, I am. I was looking it up.
Spoilers.
Yeah. May spend distress. So what are you using, a light or a dark? Basically, you have to choose. It says light or dark, so you.
I
have
think
to
probably
make a
dark
choice.
because I want to scare him, right? Into giving that to
Does
me.
it matter if you have more light to work with?
Well, if you use a light side point in control, you can't use a dark side point for control. It says if the user spends light side point and succeeds on the check, he can force the target to adopt an emotional state or believe something untrue. It's page 282, Scott, if you're going to grab the book.
Only light may be used to generate positive.
But does that allow you to? I get that emotional state, but does that literally drop something, or is that a further down the tree?
Well, it's basic and then control.
Because the word control sounds like it's correct. I'm just worried about the.
Okay, so I use a light. But I have 3, so I can use one of the lights to use the control and one of the darks to give him a different emotion, right? That's how I thought it was. But if I only had rolled 1 light, yeah, I can't do both of those actions. Does that make sense? That's how I imagine it, but maybe I'm wrong.
Mike?
I'm genuinely, it's worded so goddamn vaguely. I don't know.
It's vague, yeah.
I'm fine with the vagueness. To me, influence and the word control. To me, this sounds like Maggie. You're doing this correct. It is technically light side points, however, to make them do what you're trying to do, not dark side. Because these are things that Jedi do.
But I have 2
So
light
dark side
points.
to make him fear you, and then light side to make him hand it over.
Sure.
Is the way that I read it.
Yep.
That's how I'm reading
You
it.
either
sounds
are going to
exactly
use
right.
the control power or the basic influence power, one or the other. You choose. It's an upgrade. You have to choose if you want to use
Oh.
control or
I
you
would
want to
use-
use basic.
I want to use the control.
So you
Yeah.
will
Oh,
use a light side point.
Unless you're using range or magnitude or something like that, where you can do it to add on. Okay. I
Right,
get it.
that's an addition.
The big boxes are one or the other. The little boxes are
Okay,
adding
cool.
on. Cool.
That works. That makes
I feel
sense.
so much more comfortable with this ability now. All right, Maggie. So you're doing your discipline versus my discipline.
Yep.
Okay.
PCs first, man.
But I still have to do the light side rolling as well, no matter what.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So you flip the token to use the
Because
power.
you get 2 light side and 1 dark, that doesn't give you extra bonuses. I feel like the more points you get, the better.
Some other powers will use multiple force points.
Maggie, if you look at that tree, which you're not looking at right now, there's things like magnitude and range and stuff like that.
You
and it
spend
allows you
those
to
extras.
more extras to enhance it. But-
Okay, cool. I thought that's what control was, but that's okay. Cool. I'll look at it again.
Yep.
Sweet.
So-
I will roll the coercion check then.
Yep.
And I have
Is it coercion? I thought it was discipline v discipline.
discipline. You're right.
Yep, it's discipline v discipline.
You might want to use a light side on this to either.
Yeah, I don't have. I need to train this. It's willpower, which I need to. That's the problem with it is it's not trained. light side point. It's a roll versus roll, so I guess I upgrade my roll,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't get anything.
You could
for any-
downgrade his roll if you wanted to as well.
I have a feeling he's gonna be more disciplined than I am, and I'm scared. Should I downgrade his roll?
Maybe if he has a yellow, that would be good.
Yeah, I'll downgrade you.
Okay. Well, you make your roll, Maggie. You go first.
I don't get any benefits to this. It sucks. Oh, sweet.
Okay, now he gets
You
his
forgot
roll.
to roll a blue die
Why do I get a blue die?
from when I. Oh, you used it already on the coercion. My bad. Nothing.
All right, wait. Are you ready for this? Ready for what I'm about to do?
Dark
Actually-
side
Light
point.
I'm actually
Really?
not going to use dark side point because
Oh.
I just feel as though it's not appropriate for this one because
He's already rolling real high.
yeah,
This-
well,
this
no,
is
he
real good.
him against normal coercion and shit like that. He's a fucking boss, right? But this is the force. This is something a little bit more, and he's not. Yeah. All right, I applied my downgrade. I'm making my coercion roll. I'm sorry, my discipline roll.
He's gonna do better. I have.
We'll see.
Oh god. Oh wait, I was looking.
This is too tense. I don't like it.
Oh god.
All right, he loses.
Whoa, hold on. It's a tie.
It is. She rolled
I
one
have-
extra advantage than you.
Does
did.
advantage break ties?
I imagine it would.
I
It
feel
does
like
in
it
when
would.
when we talking about
It doesn't.
It's
Turn
literally-
order for
It
sure.
literally breaks ties is
Yeah.
all it does.
there
So-
you go.
Oh fuck.
You okay? Wait.
Because we're tied, advantage breaks the tie.
This is like so tense. This car and like we're
So,
both like
Maggie-
so confident.
Maggie, feed me that line
Oh.
again.
Okay, yeah.
It was like a
Uh,
one sentence
I
thing.
lean back on the wall and I'm like,
Oh,
no. How about you deactivate that and hand it over? And I just put my hand out in front of like over the
Leave
top of
something
Kuka.
untrue.
You say that,
It's not.
and he looks at you, and he looks down at the thing,
And I'm
Hey,
staring
that's-
into his eyes and smiling.
and he makes this like cute little smirk. And honestly, Kuka and Urath get this idea like, oh shit, I think we're about to die. Like as he gets this like cute smirk on his face. And without deactivating it, he reaches over and places it into your hands. But then
Can I deactivate
clicks,
it?
he clicks
Oh.
the switch and like turns it while it's in your hand and lets it go and says, fine. Then let's talk on your terms. What do you need to know?
She takes it and then leans back on the wall and puts her hand on it and kind of like is caressing it and is like, I thought you'd come around.
What can I say? You can be persuasive. What do you need to know? Or better yet, before we go to you need to know, we said we were going to go back and forth. We said we'll each answer the questions one at a time. And I think technically I asked you first how it was that you got these coordinates. So you know, you tell me that, and then I'll answer your questions, and we'll play this cute little game.
She pockets it and smiles and pats Kuka on the head. And well,
Good smile.
your security back home isn't so good.
Security back home? My house?
She smiles and then she says, "Your turn, my turn."
Okay. You're asking what I'm looking for?
Yeah.
I'm being told there's you might not even know what it is. Something called a holocron. A senator, not going to tell you who it is, hired me. And that's contract.
Lotris
that's-
laughs.
I
That's
look
fair.
at Lotris
No, Lotris laughs like hilariously.
He
and then I look back
ignores it.
at Dussel.
Yeah, he ignores it. He says, I'm not going to tell you who it is. That's fair. It's a contract. But a senator hired me, gave me the coordinates. Well, gave me coordinates, which gave me coordinates. And then I found my way here. Unfortunately, stopping to get some crew to join me in case I ran into some issues didn't quite work out the way I expected it to.
No, it didn't, did it?
I don't know.
But here's the deal. You're going to go on a little trip with me. And guess what? We're going to get that holocron. But first, you're going to put your hands up.
Whoa. Not to interrupt a lady, but you don't have it? Are you kidding me? This whole time we've been killing each other. I mean, how many thousands of credits are floating in space out there right now? And we could have just like teamed up from the beginning. This is absolute insanity. All right, no, that's fine. That's fair. I'll come with you, and we'll work on it together. But that's fine. Who gets it?
Oh, you think that's a question?
Okay. Then I'll ask a different question. How much? I mean,
I get all of it.
no. You can keep the holocron.
Like I said, put your hands up.
Kuka and Bind Man?
Hold up, little thing. You're gonna meet my matching. You're gonna meet my rate from the senator, right?
I scratch Kuka's head. Hold up, Kuka. You're gonna put your hands up first.
I mean, I suppose. I don't know if it's really gonna be a. Sure. He does that, and he does like one of those, like, because he's sitting there and his shirt's kind of loose. He starts like doing like a little flex back and forth with his arms.
Urath, can you
Of course.
check him? And
We're just gonna pat him down, make sure
Kuka,
there's nothing else on him.
I scratch Kuka's head, and I'm like, now you can bind man.
So you find on him, patting him down quickly, you find this vibroblade in his boot. You find a holdout blaster, like in a hidden, what is it called? Holster that's actually strapped to like the middle of his back, like kind of like the lower half, middle of his back. You take those, no problem. But you also find wire snips that are like kind of hanging out of the back of his pants, like they're quickly thrown there.
So you said vibroblade, wire snips, thermal
If I
grenade.
see
Fiber
wire
knife.
snips, I'm gonna look around and see
Fiber
if I see anything on the ship that looks like he might have rigged something when we walked over here.
Roll me a perception check. It's going to be against 3 purple. Yeah, 3 purple.
Can I tie this dude up first and then help him? Assist him?
I'm even gonna ask him as I look.
Yeah, he's literally just looking around, so you have no reason to think
Okay.
to look around at the moment. Go ahead, Wade.
What did you use the wire snips on?
Huh? You roll your perception so you can see, and then we'll have our RP. Okay. So you say, "Would you use wire snips?" Somebody goes, "Huh?" And like looking about as he says, "Huh," which is like an obnoxious response. You can actually see one of the floor panels over by the ship actually are still slightly lifted. Like it looks like he tried to reset it quickly, but it's still slightly lifted at the moment, and it kind of catches you as odd.
Eris, the floor panel. He was in there right before we boarded.
Latris, you want to take a look at it? Seeing as I've seen Latris be handy with computers.
Lots shrugs and just kind of walks forward and heads over.
You go over, you move the panel, and you can see the panel is actually the access to the weapon storage, because the kind of gun, the bombs that he was dropping, the ship can actually hold 8 of those bombs, and he's only dropped 1 of them.
Gotcha.
So 7 more bombs there, but you can also see a whole bunch of wires linked up between all of those bombs. And the wires are running like through that area, and then just kind of like looking through. It also runs over towards the port of the ship, which is where you docked with his ship.
I kind of like stand up and kind of like sigh and then laugh. He's like, the whole ship's rigged to blow.
Oh, only if you try to undock,
Which one of them? Which one? I kind of like very nonchalant, like, which one hired you? Just humor me.
And while he's doing that, I'm
They
going
know
to
the answer.
I'm going to pull out a data pad
I?
and message visit to
Yes.
come.
Jacob.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Oh, he's the
We saw
fucking
the
grumpy
footage
dickhead.
of those two together.
Yep. So you
Or
message him.
visitor fear. Who would be the best person? For, like, would I know if it be a mechanic or a slicer would be better for that?
It's a good question.
Yeah, hold on. From looking at it, it looks like it was on a timed.
You wouldn't know, Maggie, is what I'm saying, because you don't know.
I'll message both.
You didn't
I'll
get
message
enough
both
time
of them.
looking at it to get the idea of whether or not it's timed. Go ahead, you message both of them.
Yeah, I
Kuka does
message both
not
of them.
understand. Sorry, Kuka does not understand the gravity of what's going on here and is tying the dude up.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Like, this is all
That's
happening
happening.
simultaneously. Like,
He's just like happy and like tying Kuka and Bind Man.
Yeah, like Latris is having a conversation with the gentleman at the same time as like I'm doing the pat thing and you're tying him up.
So the two come over because you had messaged for it, and they come over and
I just point in the direction of where it is. And Latris, you can continue having your conversation.
Visit goes over and just jumps in the hole and starts looking about. But Fury goes, "Hey, you got a guy over there."
Yeah, we're dealing with it. You have a job, Fury. Do it.
Thanks. And he starts walking back towards your ship.
Okay. I guess I'm that's who needs to do it.
No. You said you had a job. He thinks his job is to go fix your ship.
Oh. Fury, this job. I just gave him like I said, come check this out, and I told him what Latris told me. Yeah.
So you're like, this job? And he's like, oh, okay. And he starts like meandering his way through, and he goes up to the guy that's all tied up, and he's like, hey, how you doing today? The guy's like, hey, I've had better days. Honestly, it's still a little amusing. I'm just
Fury.
why did I give you my detonator?
I like say that to Fury. I'm like, Fury, now.
Hey, he's like, oh, sorry, Master's cracking the whip. He's like, and as he starts to walk away, he whispers, I like it. And clambers down the hole a little too.
Hey, I let him work pantless if he wants.
Oh, he climbs down the hole pantless, and
I imagine that Latris is having a
Slicer's
conversation
there.
with him, and then Fury like interrupts the conversation.
I'm sure old man underwear did it.
Oh, he has underwear? Thank God.
No. Maybe
I mean,
not.
they're old, but he's wearing them.
I'll just look.
We got him new clothes. I got him new clothes and a shower.
You did get new clothes. Okay. Mike, what?
I just like as he's being tied up, I'm like, so you just like operate alone? No family to look after any of that?
I mean, if we're doing a biography.
I look at as Kuka's like slowly tying him up because she's got little arms. I'm like, we got time.
Well,
She's not very coordinated with her fingers.
Uras getting a little impatient at this point. He's holding the guy like while Kuka ties him up. You're really supposed to start beating the shit out of him. He's so tired. Like, I'm being nice to our prisoner.
so as he's being tied, he's like, it all started 43 to 47 years ago. Ow, standard years, of course. Come on, I'm not a monster.
Uras' grip's getting slightly tighter of his frustration of like, this guy's a fucking thermal detonator gun shooting at us, and now this. It's like, what's next?
I just like look at him like you just act like you got nothing to lose. So if you've got no family to worry about, and you're throwing your life away, why are you working for the senators in the first place?
Oh, we're not starting from the beginning. This is gonna be like a pointed biography. Okay. It's money, man. Like it's lots of credits. Like how many credits do you make a month, a year?
I don't really worry about credits all that much.
Well, maybe because you gave up.
No, they're just more important things.
Looking at my data pad, I count. I like bust out the number that I know that's in his account. Like
He goes. He's like, that ain't my account. I wish that was my account.
That's his account. Well, that's
rats.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Never mind. Then I don't do that. I thought it was his. Sorry.
Yeah, the house we were at was Zarat's too. I think you thought we were at his house, but it was Zarat.
Oh, okay.
Because he broke in. Remember?
Yeah.
So he's like, yeah. I do jobs. I make money. People hire me to do various things. I've been working for a couple of people recently.
Just curious.
Listen, you tied me up. This is more like it's going to be you're going to try to torture me for information rather than holding to your word of nobody's going to get hurt and us asking questions back and forth and you paying me my fair share to join your crew. And
Lodge just laughs and kind of just pats his shoulder as he walks by him. It's like, and just kind of looks at him and says, "It's like you never worked for a senator before."
That was a slow burn. I liked it.
And I just walk away.
I do not believe our agreement to chat included thermal detonators and rigged explosions either.
I don't think they included 4 people storming into the place with their own weapons drawn, but hey, room for interpretation.
This doesn't look quite tight enough, and he's going to pull the binding on his arms a little bit more.
Oh, almost broken. Almost.
I'll try harder next time.
Thanks. Like he's clearly pained, but there's not like anything he could do about it. All he can do is run his mouth because you've taken everything from him. So
We should get Furious pants.
I'm trying to figure out where we can keep him, and
What do we need with this guy?
well, we need to bring him back. Like that's my mission, is to bring him back. So
Gotcha.
I will say, let's lock him up and put him in the what is this area? It is in the cargo hold. You can keep an eye on him, Urath. We have another thing to get to, and I'm going to pull out a restraining bolt and kind of just toss it in the air and catch it back down in my hand, and kind of pet Kuka as I walk by again. And I'm sure she's just going to follow me as I walk forward.
Totally.
Latris, you're welcome to do whatever. You can join us if you want.
I'm actually going to go through his ship records while I'm on the ship.
That's a good idea.
I specifically, Scott, if you want to know what I'm looking for.
hold on. Before you go through that, he says, everything's encrypted, you know, and hey, you know, I'd be willing to help, but apparently you don't want it. So to the cargo hold, he says to Urath, struggling to stand up because it's not like he's super crazy nimble, you know, so he struggles to stand up all tied up.
Eris, Anam needs rules. Anam needs rules.
Eris, would you like me to help our friend become more compliant?
There's not much more compliant than
I know
I'm willing to help you.
To have your fun with him, Urath.
Help with your mouth. You don't need your hands.
We need him alive, and we need him to be able, well.
Oh, I agree, but he could help us decrypt and get into his ship's files by just saying the passwords. He doesn't need to access them.
Sure, bring him along.
So we're still on the ship, so I'm waiting for you to either comply or else.
Yeah.
I'll start.
You go over and you like plop him down like the cockpit or you know the pilot seat.
Just to where he could talk to Latris to help Latris get into the systems.
Doxy.
So Latris goes over to the computer and accesses it, and he's like, so you clearly have worked for senators before, like he's gotten that vibe, right? So he says, which senator are you working for?
I don't believe that'll help us decrypt.
It might.
I laugh. None of them.
See, if you would have been willing to come more freely.
It's fine. It's fine. He's here partly because of me anyway.
Oh? She looks at Latris.
Urath will, so he'll like...
Yeah, like
he just smiles indirectly.
Kuka just keeps doing whatever she's doing.
It's like, long story short, remember that gala I attended? I mingled with the higher-ups. Seems like some of the higher-ups hired their own lowly little shiprats.
Well, everyone needs, well, people to do things for them, so.
I completely understand that. That's why I took 6 on 1. You ready for the password?
Latris actually looks like, and who fired first?
That's a really good question. And he nudges like
I kind of point up. I'm like,
Kuka.
I kind of point up. I'm like, wait, our ship has records. We should be able to figure that out rather easily. Password?
Oh. And so you load up the password, and it's literally just a string of cusses from different languages. It's like your character knows enough languages to be like, this is
it's annoying and dumb.
Yeah, like what the hell.
I always make my passwords really funny too. So every time I'm typing them, I'm like,
my passwords, real life, are actually like either one really long word or 2 to 3 shorter words with a combination of numbers and letters.
Any hackers out there, if you were looking for any info on our password?
I mean, like let's say my password is like Doxy is the best. Let's say that's a password, right? Because that's totally a length that would work.
Dark, don't tell them how to get into your passwords, okay? Stop. Now. This is Internet 101. Stop.
Now you have to know what my phrases would be.
That's not hard to do.
They're obviously Doxy is the best.
I don't need to encode you right now.
I like how we get Scott to divulge
Speaking of
information easier than
encryption
his
and
fucking
encoding, let's
We
After
rolled
this,
all
you can give
successes
me
on Scott's cord.
your bank account information. But for now, how about
Good
you
luck.
encrypt the PC, that computer for us?
So yeah, he unencrypts it. He works with Mike. Gets
All right, so it's Dick Blink
unlocks.
fart shit.
Mike,
Got it.
Yeah.
What are you?
Done.
What are you looking for?
I was hoping to get more. Just I don't really give a shit about his job, though. I'd look at obviously his job contract and all that stuff. But I'm just looking at it through his personal files.
Sure.
I'm looking for shit that has nothing, because he clearly doesn't care about himself. He knows this is part of the job. So, but if he has a kid,
Personal files are clean.
okay, nothing there.
You usually look through ship records and everything.
Yeah,
and
I go through pretty much everything.
Ship records stretch back about 3 months
Mhm.
when the last wipe happened, and those 3 months just more or less like a log of like locations that the ship is, because you can look at like the hyper jump log of like where it's
Yeah.
been to and all that stuff, and you can like it takes a while to parse through it and everything, and you would have to have like say Besby or whatever assist you because of like the astrogation aspect of it. Actually, I think you might be good at it. It doesn't matter. So eventually you realize like, okay, just kind of like parsing through the whole thing. He doesn't keep personal information on the ship itself beyond, of course, where it's been, and it was either recently wiped or recently purchased.
The ship
Yeah, the ship, yeah. So or it recently lent to him. So there's no information of note there.
Is there any
However,
information on who the ship belongs to?
his name
His name? Okay.
Yep, is what's
Okay.
on file. Yep. So because obviously you don't want to go places where your name's not the one that's on file for the ship. That'd be bad.
Yeah.
So and everything's on the up and up. It's clean records, so on and so forth. But that's obviously not the last place that you guys look. You go looking throughout the ship, and again, the whole thing is clean. There's nothing whatsoever that gives away any details at all on the person.
What about the droid?
The droid, oh, that's the fun part. So the droid,
That's what me and Kuka were going to. That's what we're looking for is the droid. That's why I had the restraining bolt.
Yep. So you go over to the droid, and you can see the droid was hit by several ion blasts recently, and the area that had the memory core in it has already been opened, and the memory core was already blasted a few
This
times.
guy had a shit ton
Blasted.
of time before we docked, apparently.
It takes several minutes to dock, and
He
you guys
planted
weren't talking
bombs,
here.
he rigged bombs, got a thermal detonator, disabled his droid, cleaned his records. It's
Oh
like
no,
a
the
3-hour
records were wiped.
endeavor for us.
Records were wiped 3 months ago. He
I'm
just
just
killed the
saying
guy.
it's convenient. Go ahead, Scott.
So and here's and then but looking throughout the ship, you guys are obviously like, he has to have something here. Like it's not like there can't be anything.
Yeah, we're just looking for anything useful on the ship as well. So whatever's on the ship, if there's anything.
Eventually, because I'm not going to make you roll for it, because I know you're just going to spend enough time with enough people, and you're going to have like the mechanic in here and so on and so forth. Eventually, you find his hidey hole where his data pad is stored into, and so of course that thing is encrypted, but it actually has his personal information on it. In an
Probably
attempt,
have Visit slice it.
well, in an attempt to unencrypt it, Visit will just be like, hey, what was that other password? And he uses it. It's actually the same password for that computer and that computer. And so it was easy for you guys to get into it.
Mistake.
Same password on different devices.
Rookie mistake.
So my apologies. He once you guys slice into it, that's when you finally unlock all the files of everything that he has there. You actually find all of his records, so on and so forth. This thing is like a black box to his life. And you've recently, just like the recent records about himself, Mike, because that's what you're looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly was working for Jacko recently, has the amount of credits he had been promised to get this job done was 25,000 credits.
Okay.
It would be his pay to bring the holocron to him. There were other parameters to that as well, but that's neither here nor there.
How much was it?
25,000 credits is what he was supposed to get.
25,000 credits. Okay.
But then he has other jobs that are like on like the side, like everybody's main quests and side quests. He has like other jobs that he's kind of like working on the side that he's trying to get accomplished as well. But you also see like records of like his purchasing, his inventory of like stuff that he has back at home. Literally his whole life is on this one little device that would have been difficult to slice if it wasn't for the fact that you got this string of ridiculous cuss words from a ton of different languages to unlock it. So.
All right. There's nothing else useful on the ship. That's all we get is this data pad and him, which is perfectly fine because all we really needed was him. But, Okay.
Yep. So he goes with you into the after you guys are searching through the ship, taking it apart. They eventually clip the wires. Like they literally wired it together. So as you guys pulled off the ship, it would have been caused like the spark or trigger to happen for the explosion to happen for all the bombs. So there's no like there was easy for them once they figured out it was literally like a clip and disabled the explosion. So that ship could just kind of like linger here. It doesn't you don't have to take it. You don't have to do anything with it. And you take them back onto your ship. Put him into the brig, and
We don't really have a brig. That's what I was wondering.
no, the brig, but the cargo hold.
Yeah, I think
And
we
that-
need to make part of the cargo hold. We could maybe make like the back section of the cargo hold be like a brig.
And so you've got him on the ship, and like, do you start interrogating him right away, or do you start hyper jumping right away?
Yeah, I don't think we probably should stay here for very long.
Are we off? Do we get the bombs diffused?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I
Yeah,
said. It was
he
easy.
said they
Once they
slipped all the
figured out,
wires.
it was easy task.
Yeah, when we get back on the ship, Urath will probably be taking him back there, and I'll kind of
His
hold everyone else
weaponry may
back.
be worth us bringing along as well.
We'll
Bombs and
we'll
weapons.
definitely take the droid.
Yeah, the bombs and weapons he had stored might be worth taking as well.
The droid is destroyed, but can be fixed with like new, more or less. It won't be the same droid. It'll have to be like a brand new droid with different parts, right? He's making a new person.
Yeah, but we can
They're
take
not
his
people.
parts and
Yep.
use them potentially. Like maybe something in that is something that Fury can use to like fix something else. I don't know.
It's 90% of a droid. So
Oh.
it's good. It's just the important parts that we're taking. As big if I rip the hard drive from your computer, you can still
Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, you just have to get a new hard drive. Yeah.
And then his pistol, if you want to write this down, was actually a
We
disruptor
have-
pistol.
Oh, disruptor pistol. Okay.
Yeah, with modifications to it.
So the game that
Or
I
representing.
use pistols, we get a rifle, and the game that I use rifles, we get pistols. I see how it works.
Well, you just have to have your characters meet each other, hug, and switch.
Yeah. So we'll take all the other stuff that we had. So we take the thermal grenade, the vibro knife, the wire snips, the disruptor pistol, and the droid. I guess.
Do we have like a group inventory we're keeping that in, or should
We'll figure out where each of those things should go. Like we can do that.
I just
don't
threw it
think
on the
Ruka
vehicle
or
inventory.
Who uses pistols among our crew?
Everybody.
I use all the guns.
Everyone,
All the
yeah.
guns?
So-
I'm
so anyways-
ranged heavy.
But
so I
we can
wouldn't-
look at like what
Yep.
is on it after and figure out
Yeah,
who gets
worry
it.
about that later. So you have him. Now, do you immediately go to interrogate him, or do you go to jump into hyperspace first?
So what I was saying is that when Urath is taking him back there, I'll like basically talk to everyone else and on comms because I don't want him to hear what I'm telling them. Our prisoner's on ship. He is not to be taken off this ship or harmed. Everyone understand?
Yep.
Mhm.
Puka smile.
Wait, we have prisoners? What's going on? There was no gravity. There was explosions.
I will like send her again the itinerary, and one of them is and like in bold and highlighted will be find Susil, last known location here.
She thinks she gets
She's an
it.
idiot without the thing. I know. I understand.
Yeah, she thinks she gets it. All right,
Okay.
cool. So you give everybody the heads up.
Yeah, and then I think we do need to talk to him, but we probably shouldn't stay here. If he has this location, maybe someone else has it as well. And I mean, Luscious, we're talking like right to each other.
Yeah.
But I am saying this over the comm, so Urath can still hear, even though he's in the.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Once I get him situated, I'll go back. I'll go away from the prisoner so he can't hear it. And what's to be done with his ship? Do we destroy it? Do we take it? Do we leave it?
We don't have a tracker beam.
We've scavenged everything useful from it. And like you said, Urath, we would have definitely taken all of the weapons.
Yeah.
Even if we can't use them for our ship, we can sell them to other people. So like he had like what, 8 missiles or 6 missiles, or he shot 1, so he has 7 missiles. He had 8.
Well, but those. Oh, you're talking about the missiles? No, these are bombs. Your ship doesn't
bombs.
use bombs. Yeah, that was slightly different.
Yeah, but we can take those, right? Like Urath could and. Like,
Oh, sure, and you can sell them elsewhere. That
Yeah.
it takes a bit of time, but you can totally do so.
I believe we should probably destroy the ship if we're not taking it, just in case they have any information on us.
Agreed.
I love that idea. Kuka, Urath, have your way with it. And we kind of like back up and we have like
Kuka
a
and
view,
have ball?
like it's fireworks and we watch it.
No, we're using gunnery, I think, to shoot the
Yeah.
ship once we.
We want to
Okay.
keep that thermal grenade is going to be super useful for other stuff for us.
Okay,
Put it
okay.
on a wall and bust open a wall or something.
It probably takes too long to dock to like de-dock. Decouple. That's the
Decouple.
one.
Decouple, yeah, decoupling's. I get what you're saying. Because you would have set explosives and then did it up, but yeah. So you're just gonna blast at it. You're gonna have fun, target practice, yay.
Yeah, we watch
it's
it's like
upsetting.
fireworks.
that is a 160,000 credit ship. It's so beautiful.
Goodbye.
But you add it to the pile of debris. You give before you go question him, because you can do that while you're in hyperspace.
Could we even trail a ship? Not
Like
really.
tow it.
Not through hyperspace. Not without.
But it only needs.
If it was Silhouette 3, there could be arguments about fitting it inside the cargo bay based off design, so on and so forth. It's Silhouette 4, it's too large.
Yeah.
That's like saying can Kuka fit inside of Eris? The Silhouette's too similar.
No, I'm just
If she
kidding.
was Silhouette too, she could have climbed in Eris.
I was like, hey.
Oh God.
So anyways, the because Silhouette 2 is actually like a vehicle, right? So
Yeah, no, I totally get it. I was just saying, could we even
Unless
do that?
we have a co-pilot pilot that ship separately, I don't think we could.
Yeah, but we don't have a crew for that. Like enough people who are talented at those tasks. Because we also need it. We need more than 2 people to, like, our ship requires.
What if we fixed the droid
we
to?
don't have the parts for it here.
Yeah, we don't have the parts. He already said that.
Yeah, but that's fine. So you blow it up. You guys do. You're covering your tracks more than anything else. You probably even go over to the other 2 ships, like, and finish blasting those while the astrogation coordinates are being plugged in for you guys to get out of there. Just make sure everything's completely destroyed, because
Yeah, we would scavenge anything we need, because we do need repairs on our ship. So anything that would help us with repairs, we'd scavenge.
Fury's response would be like, "It's all junk. It's no good. We don't need any of that. No, it's all junk. It's been sitting in space. Things rot quick in space."
Latris just looks confused and
Yeah.
under his
Eric
breath
gives you a
suggests
confused look.
shooting the old man.
Now, Latris, you have to learn to play nice. Everyone has their role.
Things don't rot in space.
This is true. Fairy things do not rot in space. Well,
Are you sure?
You know what?
they mostly.
I look at him like and just point. I'm like, good idea. Let's experiment. Go out there, and I'll watch you. And if you rot over time, you're right.
I put my hand on his shoulder and I look at Fury. I'm like, please don't do that.
There is 1,000 credits in it if you survive.
I mean, do you take me for an idiot?
Yes.
Oh,
What was paying him?
you're not a very nice person,
No.
but that's okay. Doesn't matter, because I've been using your toothbrush. And he walks away.
Yes, Fury, I love him.
Oh my God.
Where does he sleep?
Where is he using
The
his
crew
toothbrush
quarters.
though? That's the question.
Oh,
Because his teeth don't look clean.
Dude, I bet Latris's pillow is just full of Fury farts too. Just chock full of Fury
God,
farts.
I don't want to
So-
think of where his toothbrush has been.
God, I'm just
You
letting you
guys-
know, if he goes missing one night.
You guys go to punch the coordinates and leave, and you literally finish up filling up the astrogation. And as rounding about the ends, I mean, he's not the best at astrogation. He's like he's super fast at it, but he's punching the coordinates and start heading back the way that you guys came. All of a sudden, a ship drops out of hyperspace. Now, another ship drops out of hyperspace. However, this one isn't small like the ones you were dealing with beforehand. This is actually a Silhouette 6 ship. This is a Quasar Fire class escort carrier. Like this is
Quasar. I know what those look like, but Quasar, which model is it?
Escort
Quasar
carrier.
Fire class escort carrier.
Escort carrier. Okay.
These aren't small ships by any stretch, and as soon as it drops out of hyperspace, because of the nature of
They're so cool.
what everybody seems to know about this location, immediately afterwards, 4 small fighters, and we're talking small fighters like X-wing fighters, come out of one of the hangar bays. Sorry, 2 each out of 2 of the hangar bays. They're at the belly of the ship because it has 4 hangar bays at its belly.
Yeah, it has
So
4.
four small fighters. They're not exactly X-wings. They're another small model of fighter. They're about that
They're like-
size.
Like flat ships.
Not the type that can jump into hyperspace without the aid of a larger vessel to carry it. These are clearly smaller fighters. Higher quality than a TIE fighter because those are garbage. But you have to scan them to get more details. Immediately pop out as soon as it jumps out of hyperspace and start moving about. What you can quickly see on your scanners this happens, as they come out, it's not like they're coming directly for you yet, but then a few moments later, you can see their flight pattern instantly changes and starts heading towards your ship, and there's a hail coming over comms. And with that, we will stop this session because I think Mike called this the finale.
I thought it was going to be the season finale. I guess
We had hours of combat. We have one more session. Next session's the finale.
Sounds good.
We're not fighting them. That's like a lot. We can't.
No, we lose if we fight them.
Yeah.
That is not something we can fight.
We
I
can't.
don't know, man. We're pretty good at fighting.
We're
Not
damaged to
Star
fucking shit
Destroyer
right now.
class. Not a
And
Star
not
Destroyer.
Yeah, no.
That
We're
thing
not-
will fire just like one thing and just be like, would just be smoke.
I mean, it's not quite Star Destroyer, not quite, but it's a big ship.
They're like almost there.
Yeah. So one of the other things too to mention is so my apologies. One of the things to say is like these small ships that came out of it, like those are the kind of ships that they're so small. Your armor's 4. They probably have like damage base 4 or 5 because they have shitty little guns. So it's like they don't hurt you much. It's little bee stings, right? There's just so many of them. But that big ship, like Mike just said, that has
Yeah,
big
they probably have some huge ass missiles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So, all right.
And I'm guessing like we keep all the damage that we have currently and leave everything.
Oh yeah, keep everything exactly as it is. You guys
I just
have
gotta
pressed.
remember that I actually do have.
Oh, you know what we should do before we do our round table? Technically, when combat ends, you're supposed to roll to regain any strain or anything that transpired in your character. Do any of you guys have those?
I have one
I have
string.
I have
I have
one
little-
strain.
Don't
Yeah.
even roll. You just heal it.
Heal
Your
it.
characters are good. Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
I have 4.
Well, that is the end of week 7. Season finale will be the next time we play General's Directive. We should be back next week with season 2 of Faded in the Stars, I believe. So that should be interesting. and fun.
Is that episode
Big
0?
stuff happening.
No, I'd like to do episode 0 between, but we're gonna we'll put our heads together and get that figured out before we do next week. But we'll go around the room as we always do, and people can let you know what people are doing this week. And we will start with Miss Vula herself, Maggie.
Oh, let's start with me.
All hail Eris Vula.
Oh my gosh, I don't know about that. It's kind of weird. I think like whenever we were doing this the first episode afterwards, I'm like, is this okay? I feel this is weird, but I guess I'm a captain and like we have people who are, they just kind of do what people do. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, I was gonna say if you know her, you hail her. You hail her or you die.
But yeah, I'm Margaret Crone. I'm really enjoying all the Star Wars we get to play. I'm excited for episode 0 and season 2 of Faded in the Stars. I think you guys are really going to enjoy what we have in store. And you can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places. I play a ton of tabletop games. I'm in 7 to 8 a week, which is insane. Plus, I play a lot of video games where you can catch that over at Margaret Crone Plays on YouTube, where I upload those every single day. And I have my schedule pinned on my Twitter. So yeah, come hang out, come check out some stuff if you like stuff.
Easy enough. We will now go to Wade. Go for it, Wade.
I wasn't prepared.
Bring the riveting commentary, Wade. Go for it.
Hi.
Cool,
Great.
Doxy. Where can people find you?
Hi, I'm Zero Doxy. I'm disgusting. I'm ZER0DOXY on twitch.tv, and I am ZERODOXY on Twitter. Please, to follow me.
Easy enough. And
Bring
Scott.
me.
Hi, I'm Scott, aka Delric, doing lots of games, doing lots of things. You can
Yay.
find me, Google me, Delric.com on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, everywhere. So I'm not going to give all the schedules because it's too much, but
Easy enough.
Yeah.
And as always, as far as the show is concerned, you can tweet us at Lost in It Show. We also have the subreddit. If you are a subscriber, VOD will be available immediately. If not, usually a few days after the live stream, it'll be up on the YouTube channel. If you are a Patreon member and you are a part of the tier where you can create an item or create a character, get in there. Let us know what you want to make.
Give us presents.
Help us for God's sakes.
There's some stuff floating in the air that you guys are going to be seeing, I think, soon. So.
A lightsaber? No, just kidding.
For any of the campaigns, Dark Side, General's Directive, or Fate in the Stars, or Dark Sun, not Dark Side, Dark Sun, General's Directive: Fate in the Stars. Check that stuff out. We would appreciate it if you could
You
help
know,
us out.
dark side, bad guys, or the non-light side campaign. Any of those three.
We're definitely dark
Fate in the
side.
Star is like, I think you guys are light side for the most part.
Cora is
Yeah,
for
no,
sure.
I think
We are
this new
now.
group is
Now,
going
yeah.
to be light side for sure.
And now that Kyle's gone, we're much more on the light side.
Yeah, obviously.
I think Hera was probably.
Tara's legit evil.
I think Siam was a big part of our dark-sidedness.
Yep.
My guy.
Yeah, you did.
Especially
shoot
early
him.
on stuff.
I
Yeah.
thought
He's come
he was
around.
someone else. I didn't know he was a cop.
But Siam went through some character development.
For
It was-
sure, dude.
it was a
Granted,
different- he's a
Tara
different
did
person.
help you in all your shooting and
Yeah.
stuff.
She for
That's
sure
true. I
did.
need a new torture buddy.
I need a new torture. That's Trini.
Yeah, very true.
That's a different kind of torture buddy.
Also true. But we will
I love it.
You turned me into a train.
Mike, are we gonna be fucking when we come back?
we'll have a detailed journey as to a journal rather as to how many times we got together in the course of the time jump. But
With visual
Dear
representation.
diary.
I hope so. But we will be
I'll
back
draw pictures.
next Wednesday.
Yeah, I'll
No,
do
we'll be
it.
back tomorrow night with Dark Sun. Dark Sun will be here tomorrow night. So if you like Dark Sun, come play or watch us play. That'll be a lot of fun. And we'll see you then. Goodbye, everybody.
Dark Sun tomorrow.
He said it.
He just said that.
I know, but I'm reiterating.